Whew. All right, I'm back. What up, boys? Are you ready to see me with a bald head? Honestly, the swelling was so bad the last couple days, and now I think I look pretty much normal. I think there's a little bit of swelling in my forehead still, but it's not that bad. Recovery has been pretty fast.
But I think winning one best of 3, it's not enough to me to say that.
I mean, they beat us,
a
but,
better team than Sentinel.
Oh, they did beat you guys.
Circumstances.
Very close
They
in
did beat
between these
Lion,
two
so
teams.
Circumstances.
So
Anyways, we have Dig. I think we're all in agreement on this one.
I mean, honestly, it looks like we made a pretty good tier list. Like
What is going on with the LCS stream? Why is it so quiet? Am I going deaf?
And then lastly, we have FlyQuest, which, what is it, 1 and 4 right now?
Inspired, like, makes the tier list themselves. That's pretty good.
But don't you guys think
Like
it's actually,
Obama
what
putting
would you
them
change
on
then?
themselves.
What would you change there here?
They're right here.
I think the only thing you can change is like.
Yeah, I think I look good bald. I think I look better with hair, but
FlyQuest, you could like adapt.
I'm like
if you really
probably 3 or 4 months away from going back to the hair, like the same hair length that I was.
TL #1.
Yeah, I guess.
I think Lion has a lot to prove with you coming back still, to be
That's
honest.
true. I mean,
So I wouldn't place them there, but obviously we know
But
how
Doc
split
Lamecchia,
is
yeah,
every time.
Scripted a little bit. Yeah, so looks pretty
Okay,
reasonable, I'd say.
I don't know why I can't hear these guys. I'm gonna max the volume.
Not bad. Head back here.
For our smaller dogs, however, Dignitas, DSG, the player attacks are as high as they each take to the rift for the penultimate time.
Penultimate.
Wow.
Where did I do it? I did it. Oh my god. Now it's
DSG
loud
really
as
need to win
shit.
today or it's over. That's what's up.
Fate of the world's on the line here.
And here's a breakdown of
I did
the
it in
LCS
LA.
player picture from our 2 stats experts, Dokla and Cecil.
We're famous stats
Our
experts.
experts. Get back up
Go
there, buddy.
walk up to a screen.
Or something. That one, maybe?
I think it's this
I
one.
think
it's this one, yeah.
Yeah.
So what stats are they showing here?
I don't know. Let's see.
Let's production.
Yo!
We need some
Okay.
stats.
Dude, I had a bunch of random bullshit on my stream.
All right, so what are we looking at?
You need to add toe emote?
Well, Sentinels apparently locked in playoffs with a win over DSG.
99% though.
Dignitas beats Fly today. And
So
I'm
that's
not
not
sure-
happening.
I'm not sure how.
All right,
likely
let's
that one
fucking
is.
send it.
But a win over DSG, the fate is in their hands, and then for DSG, the current playoff odds.
I mean, it's really important for DSG this series. Seems like.
Yeah,
I
they
gotta
need-
Ho.
ask here to my fellow stats expert.
Yeah.
Are we locked playoffs in Shopify?
What is bro
Sure,
talking
actually,
about?
wins, like,
Yeah.
For sure. For
Okay,
sure.
3
Six,
wins.
it's an A, bro. It's 6
Producer,
Oh, thank
confirm.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much.
Thank God.
It's
if
an A.
they're not-
This is
75% of
horrible.
the teams are
SRs in
making
playoffs? Yes or no?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
it's this.
Okay, so lost to Sentinels and
That's good.
FlyQuest beat Dig, and they're out. So that could be likely.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
For DSG.
I need to make my
All
own
news
toe
today,
emote.
it's, you know, it's looking likely FlyQuest could beat Dig. So this series very.
I found
important
it, I
for
found
DSG
it, I
to
found
keep
it.
their,
That's
season
genius.
alive, essentially. So a lot on the line here.
Interesting.
And who is DSG playing last game? Who didn't play
That's
DSG?
so good, man.
We haven't played them.
We haven't played them?
Yeah.
It's gonna be our last game of the
Last
season?
Well,
week,
I
last-
think
last game of the week or last
today, based on our predictions, DSG is out. Based on
Yeah.
how we
given what
predicted
we
and
think
That
is
is
gonna
true,
happen.
but I think for sure DSG has okay chance to beat Sentinels. I don't think the game is
Yeah.
like unwinnable.
Yeah.
But then
I agree.
oh yeah, I guess the fly result
then-
is what we expect too.
Yeah, and then if they
We're going
lose, they're
Shaolin
really
Monk straight to rank
big.
1,
Yeah.
boys.
But I feel like if you have to pray for Dig
Yeah,
to win,
yeah,
to
it's-
keep
Okay, I'm not gonna
I
lie.
think
There's
to
like
hedge your
no
bets on that,
aura
so-
here on this desk here.
You don't
There's
want
no
Dignitas
fucking
to have
aura.
Your future in your hands? You don't feel comfortable with that?
I don't
It's not
know,
as bending it as
None.
more.
Yeah, Dig season's over.
Even though these guys are all
Here,
fucking
and,
goats
walk
on
us through
broadcast.
As the second stats expert.
Oh yes. Take it away, sir.
So yeah, so the prompter's telling me Dignitas, it's not looking good for them, but I don't need the teleprompter to tell me the 05 team's not doing well. But what I'll say is, if they lose to FlyQuest, they're out. They must win.
I mean,
And
they have to
apparently
win
they
for the
have
rest of the
2-0
split to have a chance,
if DSG
Bruh.
win as well.
Oh, shit.
What was I gonna do? I
So-
already forgot. Oh yeah, I was
For
gonna see,
FlyQuest,
guys.
it's
Does anyone
actually
know
not
anything about
looking
ranked
too bad,
fives?
'cause all they have to do is beat Dig.
It's kinda like it's easy to beat Dignitas.
I mean, it's a challenge. I mean, I pulled it off, but it was a challenge. It was 2-1. It was a close. And now they have Dardock coming in. I mean, that changes
Double
things
D.
a little bit. And yeah.
Like,
FlyQuest,
why is
I
it
don't think anyone
disabled
expected
even though
them
it's
to
the
be
weekend? I
1-4
thought it was on
so early.
weekends.
And the odds are 57%, but
I mean,
I guess it's not if they
like
if
my win-win
Sentinels
solo
win. So
that's pretty good.
yeah, that's not bad. But I wouldn't take those odds if I were them. But I mean, this teleprompter.
in
is
evenings?
horrible.
Honestly, I
don't
think
know
it's
what's going
free.
on
Like
here.
The
Flight
fuck?
is making playoffs. Like if Flight was
When
gonna make
is
playoffs,
ranked 5's
I'm fucking
enabled?
close.
Lol.
Like, there's no way.
So
All right, let's see here.
yeah, I mean,
June.
they have
No,
pretty
that's
good
not it.
odds.
This
I mean,
is wrong.
playoffs with a loss, so it's really up to them. They go from
is wrong.
60% now and to 70 with a win.
I need the
Flight has
details.
been-
Big thing is every team needs to win to keep their hopes alive. I think that's essentially what it boils down to, and you really shouldn't rely on other people to just get you into playoffs.
Yeah, basically.
Wasn't
winning is
Tyler
good.
and them playing
Winning
ranked
good,
5s
lose,
yesterday though?
Lose, probably bad.
And hope losing
That's
pray.
pretty sure.
Probably
Wrap it
not.
up. Say something.
That is true.
I'm gonna go for.
All right,
We'll
all right,
sit
I'm out
back
of here.
down here
All right,
now.
let's move on. What's next for us, guys? What do you have
Oh,
for
it's
us?
from June to September.
So now, Inspired, you've been away from
9
our team
p.m.
for the last 4 weeks, but our
Really?
friends,
That's so
Angus and
late.
Emily made a presentation.
Seriously,
to catch you up
9
on what's been
p.m.?
Oh
happening.
yeah,
Oh, that's
I heard about that
central.
one, and I don't know
Yeah.
what's coming. So let's
Yeah.
see.
So
CDT to
we're all in
PSC.
for a surprise here.
CDT is 3 hours ahead of
What was that?
PSC.
Oh, that one.
So it's 6 p.m. for me.
So let's see.
The line better without Inspired. Let's see what the numbers show.
The evidence.
The numbers don't lie, bro.
Line win percent with
That
Inspired.
is true.
Is that
With the
true?
best start.
Seems like,
CDT
I shouldn't have
to
came up.
LA time.
Numbers are not lying.
2 hours behind.
You're getting mugged, bro.
Fucking
Yeah, I mean,
horrible AI
Yeah.
overview
What's going
fucked
on?
me
Numbers
over
don't lie.
there. It should be 2 hours ahead.
Series losses versus LCK. Huh.
That is true too.
Really, did you get
Only
hooked?
one?
So it's 7 p.m.?
Only one. We also lost to Genji too.
Oh yeah,
the
yeah,
stats
yeah,
are
that's
wrong
true,
here.
This is
yeah.
kind of a hit job, no?
Oh, so it's
I think
two.
we lost 2 or 3 actually, or 2. 2 only.
JDG, we lost to JDG.
But JDG is
and,
from China.
I know, but that was the other team.
Kind of thought this was going to be a hype montage.
This is not good for you,
Yeah,
bro.
just
This is
trying to shit on
slander.
you. Wow, that's a great Photoshop, I will say.
Holy.
That's Faker right there, right?
No, I think
No,
so,
that's
yeah,
that's
Or is that
our
Guma?
Mao. That's our Mao.
I
Oh,
think
okay, yeah.
That was you just played with that guy.
That's kind of messed
Right.
up, bro.
And by the way,
Hmm.
best bot Jace of all time. I think he's the only bot
Wait.
Jace that played, no?
He did
Did
have a
anyone
good.
else-
He did have a really
Did
good
anyone
game
else
on
play
it.
Jace?
Did Fly play bot Jace? I thought they might have.
I don't know.
Oh,
think so.
hell
I think
nah.
Masu would play Jace.
he
played-
was smurfing on this game. I do remember that.
So I mean, he has no competition, so I guess
Shaolin
he's the best of all
monk
time. Probably no one else
music.
played it.
Here we go.
Oh no, Death was
Perfect. Dude, this fucking desk is actually just giving me AIDS. I don't know what these guys are yapping about. Let's go to League Sub and just like look at League Sub until the game starts.
There's a Pantheon waiting. Polymorph and the Exhaust now down onto Pay. Is Guma in trouble, but Owner is here at exactly the right time. Finds a Cyclone onto Kanavi. Gets the Aegis out and now teleport him from Zeus. He's looking for an angle and tries to get on top of Page.
Oh my
he
God.
finds him. Picks up the double with the help of the living artillery.
Oh my God, he
Owner
lives?
is dead. Zeus to stay alive, and Faker tries
What?
to grieve for the play, and it's just more food for the Home Alive Esports war machine. Now, with
Oh
the
my
exception
God.
of that last play there.
Holy fucking shit. That was actually nutty.
Look. That was crazy amounts of damage. Let's see it one more time as he elects to hop into the shockwave there momentarily.
Oh my God. Oh my. Oh my God.
That was absurd.
How calm he is in this moment as well.
And now they
Triple kick. All right, let's see what's going on in the broadcast. Maybe some good shit.
You guys think momentum's actually?
Nope, 7 minutes.
can look. TP and flank.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm flanking.
We need you now, right, dead.
Just 1 HP.
I kill the ball. Can I kill?
Oh my god, it's literally a penta. Holy shit, it's literally a penta.
Oh my god.
I like when the league sub is just filled with plays. Is Zamuta's career cooked from the visa issues? Yes. Yes, he is. Dude, now I'm getting recommended Bushido Japanese ambient soundscape for meditation and warrior spirit. Well, I have to click on that. Wait, this is a little bit more racist sounding than the Shaolin monk music. Like, this is like, I can feel the racism and slurs coming from this. Like, this is more, this is so AI, by the way. I just realized how AI this picture is. And like with the fire, it's horrible actually. Wow, that's just awful. This almost doesn't look like AI, but it might be also AI. Fuck. This probably also is AI. God damn it.
Handback as well has.
You think the music?
And,
Wait,
you
are you
talked
serious? You
about
think the
Rahel.
music is
I
AI
think,
as well? Like
they are
actually?
not a team that you can't really expect what's gonna.
Oh my god, I think you're right.
Predict what champions they're gonna choose.
Oh my god, I actually think you're right. Look at the track list.
I still
Oh
think that
my
the biggest
god.
X factor is always Handback. Like I think he's.
Because jungle's OP?
Yeah, first of all, jungle is a really OP, and
At least he admitted.
What?
He's doing random things. When I play against him, I always have
This
to
is just
think
full
about all
on
the
AI
possibilities he has, 'cause
bullshit.
He will try to make something happen.
I read
So
every comment you leave.
that's
Each word
annoying to
becomes
play
part of
against.
this journey like footsteps
about
along the
DSG?
path. No, you
How they
don't,
play
you
against
fucking
Central?
clanker.
DSG.
What can they do?
Wait, this is actually slop.
Sure.
This is actually slop. Oh my god, this is actually
Okay,
slop.
I think in that
He
I
uploads
feel
a
like
new
Cookie and
2-hour
Rahel
playlist
pretty
every
well,
day.
and DSG bot lane has
Oh
been
my god, it's
suffering.
actually slop.
I
Oh
think
my
that's a big,
god.
Disadvantage part for DSG, but if they manage to keep stable bot lane, I feel like their players are not bad individually too.
They did play the Victor yesterday, the mage bot, still playing some of
That
the
is crazy.
I think they have to do like
That
a
is actually
funny
crazy.
flex in the
I
top lane.
got fooled. I got
Good
fooled for a
value
sec.
counter pick with, like,
Dude,
either
I
Camille
swear to
or
God,
Vayne
like,
and have impact on a
you
tank that
constantly have to
maybe
be
will
updating
fund
your
that lane.
threshold for
Because
what's
Surge's been
AI.
playing well in terms
'Cause
of,
if
like,
you don't,
off
like,
games and
you get caught
when he
off
gets
guard,
counter
it's
picks,
fucked.
I mean, that's kind of what he's known for,
Yeah,
picking
the
carry
R5.
champs.
The
R5,
Vayne is also not dead. on
no,
this patch,
this is
right?
they're
No,
on a
this is
different patch.
their old
Yeah,
patch.
on
yeah,
old
so
patch.
Vayne is
Vayne
still
is still
option.
Vayne is alive for this patch, for this
kill
weekend
him.
only before.
Imagine how
he's
good it'll
taken
be
out
in
back.
10 years.
So I think creative draft like that could be an
Yeah.
angle for DSG.
Then we're fucking doomed.
I think.
I do think.
What is
DSG
impact?
What is this?
Kled?
Oh, he's playing Kled?
Oh, he's waiting for the Olaf
They're
blind
leaking the
pick.
drafts, bro.
Oh,
He's
no.
waiting for the Olaf blind pick.
I do think
He
their
picked it
bot.
last week. It did not go well for him, but he did win that game somehow. We Dr.
Somehow.
Strange- yeah.
Somehow.
I mean, he
So you're
died
saying
twice. He got soloed twice in that lane.
2,000 gold lead on Olaf and couldn't carry.
I think it says more about you than him.
Okay, I'll be back.
I mean,
I'm gonna go
did
get my
you see what
food.
Saint was doing in that game?
My coffee just arrived.
and then he's telling us in review, he's like, oh, why don't we go
Was
on
it the game he played Syndra?
Yeah, and then
Oh, the
he's-
one he's flashing over an evil and killing himself.
yeah,
That was funny.
yeah, and then he's telling us, why don't we follow up on the play?
Oh, the classic, the guy who
That's
runs
a
down was like,
classic.
guys.
The mid lane one was like, we're against Ezreal, Xinjiang. He's like, oh, look, mid, guys, when we could have gotten
That
sold
kind
for
of
free.
was a hard Olaf game. I saw you just staring at Nivea while like half that game. I swear.
Yeah, I mean,
it's hard.
It's definitely, yeah. So I was expecting my other teammates to, chip in, but
Well, Tank
Yeah.
did. He got over the wall. You didn't.
anyways,
Okay,
let's get our
take a look
predictions
at our
for the
today's
series.
predictions for
Yeah.
our first series of the day.
So I think we're all in agreement here that Sentinels is favored. Everyone
Only
besides
me.
Sven has a 2-0.
You guys think they'll win one game?
I
When I
feel
ask you
like
guys how they can win, you're like,
Well, I say top counter pick is their best chance because Impact on Clay, that is a good win con IMO for
but
DSG.
did you know Impact has like a 60% win rate or so when he's down 36 or more?
Actually?
Yeah. Jad's like, it's like Jad Stats TM newest
Yeah.
stat just dropped that he's,
So you should let Impact get ahead.
New lore.
no.
No, actually, let him get ahead.
So if he wins lane, what's
What's the
then?
win rate on that?
Yeah.
So
Like,
Yeah, we need that
last
stat to
30
know.
CS win rate for Impact.
okay, so keys to victory for Sentinels: Impact behind,
I think DSG. bot
Rahel on
lane
Caitlyn, and what about
in
for
a funny
DSG?
draft, like they played Jin Shin. I think that type of stuff where they can get like something most enemies right now are going to be used to trading like Bard, Karma, like Lulu lanes. I don't think they want to do that. I think they want to like break that. And if they can break that, they're actually not bad. So I think that's what they're trying to avoid, DSG. And they can actually get like the Victor Flex, things like that can avoid that and maybe break that situation. And then that'll be one game for them, hopefully. But I think the Karma Bard, like Enchanter matchup trades are not going to go well for them.
They did play the Ezreal first pick with a Karma yesterday, and then play Seraphine into Lucianilio. These teams, they don't really like to play Lucianilio, these teams. So I think we won't see that today.
It's hard to carry the game
hoping it's
as
a close
Lucian, maybe, I
series.
feel like. It's not easy to carry the game as Lucian.
Anyways, the series head-to-head is 6-5 favored towards DSG. So it's like
my height.
okay.
Maybe, yeah, I'm not sure.
So
We'll see who's on, maybe.
when DSG has a head-to-head
I'm
here.
6-7 after today.
Whatever, man.
Wait, what?
Saying,
Wait,
it's
sorry.
closer.
Wait,
It's
what?
closer than what we think in terms of head-to-head. And
Okay.
now we have 40 seconds to kill before we toss this over.
Yeah,
so
I mean, after seeing this, I really
Oh,
don't
yeah.
feel the Sentinels now.
Lena wants to play ranked 5s.
he wants the number.
He wants the number, the funny number.
I was like, I don't know who we have.
We're so cooked, bro.
Anyways, this is what we're talking about.
Can we talk to
Do you think Oni will talk about League in the CS podcast?
Right now.
Oh, about CS in the LCS podcast.
Start the game.
Start the game. Fuck, I just realized. I need a napkin. Team up with Tyler 1 and Dante's? They didn't invite, bro. They didn't invite, bro. Probably because they're racist. Not a single Asian in that entire group.
Day 2 of the LCS Summer Split. It's now the
fucked
big
up.
day in pro player takeover.
I always knew Tyler 1 had
For
something
all y'all
against
that
us.
might have missed the opening of the show, I highly recommend you go back and check that one out, even if you don't normally show up till the game start. The
Hums and Muda are not
on
Asian,
the
bro.
Analyst Lounge, welcoming us to the start of
You
the
look
day
good
here,
bald,
but it
so
is
yo,
time to
we'll
get
stay
into
bald.
those games. Later on
Yo, what's up,
today,
Gadriel?
Dignitas is still fighting for their playoff lives. The numbers are stacked against
I think
them, but they
I look
still
better
have a
with
chance
hair,
up against
but
the flag.
I'm actually
It is
surprised. Yeah, I
also
definitely don't think I
still
look bad
struggling
bald.
to
It's
find
actually
their
quite
standing,
interesting.
but
I've
before we
never
get there,
shaved my head
we're
before,
opening
but
this Sunday of competition with Sentinels
but
going up against Disguised. We got big
I'm like, I didn't
dogs
hate the way that I looked at all.
rejoining the casting desk
It's
here
kind
with
of it's
Kobe
kind of
and
goofy
myself
where
as
it's
we
like a
head
little
into
bit
this best
red
of
and
three.
purple
How'd
up
you
here,
enjoy your
but
time on the
yeah.
lounge?
It was more
I was
interesting than
pleasantly
expected.
surprised. I thought I might have
I'm
a
not sure
really
how you guys
fucked
do
up
so
looking
well
head.
effortlessly
That's what
until
everyone
time
is always scared of that when they shave their head. Like, what if I got a lumpy ass head? I just got a big egg head. It just looks normal.
Fun, especially joined by you guys, the absolute goats of it. And yeah, Sentinels versus DSG. Last time we were casting the Dig series, I believe.
Yes.
And we had a lot of fun in that one, so I'm hoping it's the same here.
My favorite part are the sarcastic Dokla comments.
Oh yeah. Well,
Cadriel ended stream with arm pain today.
Golden Glue is a victim of all my sarcasm.
Yeah,
He had some good drafts yesterday.
Yeah.
Bro
We'll
was
see if Golden Glue
he was
starts
jerking it to
again
my bald
today.
head too hard.
But he's starting out
He
with
was
Ezreal.
gooning
This
a
is
bit
very
too hard.
popular,
Yeah, I'm
you know,
blocking
Ezreal.
bans. One sec,
Actually,
boys.
I love it so far. He banned Olaf, and DSG Surdy has been a big Olaf player. He's really.
Surdy's girlfriend for sure plays
Katarina,
Katarina, or her name is Katarina. by the way.
Identifying.
That's the only reason he
the
perma-huffs
preferences of
Katarina.
the enemy
That's my
team.
theory.
I have to
Digging it
say, does that mean that the the Kled counter pick, the practice that we saw, does that mean the warm up didn't go well? And they're like,
right now.
ah,
Dude, I needed this copy to wake the fuck up, honestly.
He's like, Impact, we're not going to have you play this matchup. Why are you in practice today?
I rolled out of bed like an hour and a half ago, and
Like, weren't you
I'm
at the
fucking
draft meeting
dead.
yesterday? We talked about this. Why are you playing Gled?
Oh, the analysts are like, oh, we're spoiling it.
All I'm saying, maybe the training dummy didn't have the numbers pop up above it that they needed there. But all right, we are making our way through the draft. Let's check in on the bans here real quick, as we do have that Olaf you're talking about alongside Nocturne and Akali banned out for Sentinels. Disguise getting rid of the Vi.
It's Karma for sure.
And the Caitlyn.
So you don't need to think about it. It's Ezreal Karma versus Lucian Milio for sure. The only variation to all this is like maybe you just pick Leona, but no, you would never do that with Milio up. What? Okay, I guess they just don't pick. They just don't pick support. They're maybe flexing like, oh, we can go Ezreal Seraphine, we can go Karma too.
Early game agency here for Sentinels. The Rise Lee Sin combo, looking to get active early game, stack these dragons, and it's going to be up to them to make something happen.
Yeah, honestly, I always love even the individual matchup of Lee Sin into Jarvan as well. Feels really easy as the Lee Sin to deal with pretty much everything Jarvan brings. So I really like the golden glue game number 1 is looking pretty good.
I mean, Lucian Millers look like dog shit in LCS.
He's going to throw a curveball
I don't know.
in the 4-5. Just wait. But taking out Rumble here for Impact. So, the top lane pool is kind of open now. There's Jace up, Nara, Mbessa, and tanks are still available here for Impact. So wondering what he's going to pick. And DSG do have last pick, so I'm expecting that to go to Surdy and, get use out of the counter pick. And
yeah, I don't know why.
I
don't know why it's looking so bad.
If a Vayne ban comes out, I think that would help Impact get a
I forgot I had this pen app open.
And I mean, with DSG, I
always we're gonna have to draw something really fast.
Save that counter pick for Surdy, especially because when his story was being the guy who was #1 on the ladder by like a mile.
Wait, I can't do this. I'm an official Ghost streamer.
Like, that was his player, and I love seeing them be able to enable that.
All right, what are we picking here?
Like, you know what?
It's Seraphine Karma right here.
We don't want to give that to Surdy.
Sarah.
No Vayne in this one.
Slash Karma.
Alongside it, Rumble and Karma taken out by DSG.
I think it's like Gnar. I think it's Gnar here. If you
the disguised side,
Gnar Jarvan, it's a good combo. Oh, they go Ahri. Interesting.
You're playing into, and that's going to be Ahri for calming.
It's a bit more
Ahri's safe. I think Ahri's safe against Lee Sin. But
like it's going to be a really
yeah, I guess Ahri's just kind of like a whatever pick. Like it's good and it's bad.
Jarvan and Ahri can pair together.
I think it's solid because enemy team's triple squishies.
I think we're going to expect some fights at the
Yeah, I thought they were going to go Narvin.
If
I feel like Kuhi's just going to pick Sarah here. Oh, yeah, well, Karma's down. I'm just stupid. I fucking didn't even realize that Karma's already out.
My strengths as a player.
So it's Sarah for sure.
I'm going to be thinking about Cassante, and I'm not going to be thinking very long about it. Just lock me into Cassante.
Oh my god, I really hope they don't do some stupid-ass counterpick to Cassante. Just fucking take a handshake matchup, bro. Don't try to like flex an ego on him. Yes, perfect. Amazing. All right, I mean, honestly, the draft was like, I'm happy with both sides. I think strangely, I feel like both sides got what they wanted. Call me on Ahri. He was really good on Ahri yesterday. Ezreal Seraphine against Lucian Milio is a matchup they played yesterday against. Who did they play yesterday? FlyQuest?
They have the Rise Lee Sin for the
yeah, I think they played Fly.
Ezreal Seraphine for like the lane.
So, FlyQuest bot lane is probably better. I mean, definitely better than DSG and lane. And still, Sentinel's bot lane won the 2v2. So, I think Sentinel's bot lane is pretty elite at this matchup.
Early game, I think it's gonna be a big deal.
Then you have like Narvin.
Dragons especially.
I don't know. Both teams have good. I think both teams have like good comps.
So you guys were talking a little
I really don't know how I would gauge like who has the advantage because bot lane for Sentinels wins, but then DSG has winning top matchup. Gnar usually pushes in Cassante. I don't know if that really matters though. I feel like pushing Cassante doesn't never fucking matter. I feel like bot prime matters so much more than top right now. And I have no idea how Rise Ahri goes. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you feel like that's going to be invigorating them here today, making them a stronger opponent against Sentinels who have been performing higher than expectation?
Well, absolutely.
I don't think Nar's a counterpick matchup this game, though. No, I don't think so.
I
think they picked it for comp more than it's a good matchup. It's like a double whammy. Like it's a good matchup, and also just I think Nar's just like good.
The worst team in the league. I think that's would be my mindset, but I think
he gets like so much better of a possible angle because of like created terrain. I like that by Hui. He was being such a piece of shit right there. Just double Q onto mid, getting Calmy's bone plating, getting his HP out too. Really like that by Hui to just kind of sit there and bait the ward.
Usually you're playing one game for the week, so I think that's definitely going to help.
Suri's not look great this split. Impact's not look great either though, bro. I'm not trying to be so negative like that, but
winners, guys.
Yeah,
they both don't look that lane dominant, you know. But I would say Impact has better team fighting, and Surdy has better game sense around like splitting and 1v1s, smaller skirmishes.
But look at this, we got some stats for our co-caster up here. Big Doke solo killing Bin and Doran.
His stats are misleading. I had a bit of help.
A real stat.
The tower helped you. I remember that part, but you know what?
It still happened.
valid solo kills here.
Dude,
for
Darkwings
Big
is
Doses.
always
Some
winning
of
his matchup,
many
by the way.
qualifications, and why you should
No
listen to
matter
what
what
this man
he's
has to
playing,
say.
Darkwings is actually
Speaking
winning
of
his
listening
matchup.
to something someone has to say, we do have someone standing by. Sven is ready for a sideline interview with Sentinel's coach Golden Glue. Let's listen.
Perfect CS from mid. He's 12 out of 12 right now.
On the sideline, aka the
Fisting
couch
this
in
Ari.
the-
I thought Ari was
in the
honestly
lounge,
pretty
and
bad in
Golden
lane,
Glue,
but
the
then
mastermind behind the Sentinels draft that looks the exact same as yesterday's draft. Thoughts on that?
I mean, we just did it again.
she always ends
I
up
don't-
getting
I
kills
don't
at
know.
6.
We got some dubs yesterday. People just keep giving us.
So you don't really
Carl on
see it.
Ezreal. He keeps fragging. We have impact on Cassante. Who would have thought? Humbug on Lee Sin.
Apparently, Hambach is the only win on this in the entire LCS. It is 1-10 currently.
Humbug is
he's like the go Lee Sin.
what? That doesn't make any
what's up with
sense.
that?
Jose hasn't
I
won with
think
Lee Sin in
Most
LCS.
of the players are
Is
from
that
the
true,
wrong region
chat?
play Lee Sin, but we have Humbug.
Humbug
He's
is
fragged.
one. Wait, what?
We have
What?
Zodo
Did he
right
just
now
say
in
Lee
studio
Sin is
over here,
1 in
and he's,
10
like,
in the
laughing
LCS
his
with
ass off,
Humbug being the
cringing
only
right
win?
now that you can't play Lee Sin
But I thought
at the beginning.
Jose was playing Lee Sin the whole
Is that like a privilege that you
split.
have if you have the
He hasn't
best players,
gotten
so
it.
that
Oh,
you have to ban
it was
all
only
these
last
Lee
split he
Sin?
was playing it.
Well, I suppose you don't all man Lee Sin. Didn't know he's, like,
1 and
10 playing
10.
else. I think that's why.
That is disgusting.
Yeah, I mean,
No one else
that's
should even
no
be allowed to
offense me.
touch
I
the
guess
pick.
you know, Team Liquid's
That's
players
actually
are just
gross.
weaker, so they need to make sure he doesn't get Lee Sin.
I mean,
but
it's
our
permanent against
team is
Jose
strong,
because he
so
was
we
probably
don't have
smurfing. He was smurfing with
In
the
this
last split.
draft,
I thought he got it at
the
least a
same
couple
matchup bot
times.
again.
But I guess
Same
he
matchup
hasn't.
top, more or less. Same champions jungle. So do you just have like one formula, and if it gets banned, then it's cooked?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting for somebody to ban it away, but they're just not. So you'll see what happens when we might just lose. I don't know.
I've heard enough of you. Okay, back to casters.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
And that's the Golden Glue insight. Just keep it working until someone figures it out.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix
Yeah.
it. They'll give you the
Who's
same
gonna base
5,
here? They're
keep the
weak-sided.
same 5.
We say, I don't know, we might lose.
This is actually
then
so
we'll figure
nice
it out
from.
after there, too.
I feel like
lose
Sentinels
for later.
never
Might
they
win.
never
That's what
give the
happens when you
enemy
play League of
like
Legends. Could be either
as far
one.
as bot lane goes, they never give
Alright,
them the
let's check
play.
in
Like
where
they
we're
just
at,
they
though.
just base.
Junglers, they've gone
They just
ahead,
base
made their
on
first
this, and
recalls,
then
got their first purchases,
Humbug's like
double
pressuring the
longsword
enemy
versus
Raptors,
longsword.
seeing if
Ruby
Kyra
Crystal,
started Raptors.
top
It's
lane, we
also
still have
very
both
smart,
first
and they have like,
teleports
look at
ready.
this
Paths,
fucking
it's pretty
setup
standard,
they
just
have right
farm
here,
and
bro.
trade back and forth top laners. We've all seen Cassante
That's the
farm for
that's the
100 times. We
cashing
know how
in
this
on
one
surviving
is
on
going
weak
to
side. Is like
go.
your team actually
Important to note,
knows
the
how to
bottom lane
punish
does
that.
have the barrier versus exhaust summoner spell matchup down there for when that
Now you just have infinite map hack on enemy jungle. Is Surdy gonna get solo killed in this matchup? There's no fucking way.
To get away. Impact goes forward with the footwork, but
Oh, he
okay.
flashed. He flashed. Yeah, he got his flash.
Yeah,
That's
Surdy
huge.
flashed.
Nice.
Maybe if he does like a
Wait, is he
flash
dead here?
He could get it. Oh,
Oh,
He
impact
misses and he goes
too.
to
He's
Flash
gonna die, he's
Pathmaker,
gonna die.
and now
Oh,
Impact. Tagged by the
impact.
boomerang. Sturdy
Alright,
lands the
he's coming
slow. Impact is completely
Oh.
out of mana, but because Hambach is nearby,
Oh, that hurt.
Sturdy
Oh
can't
my
chase
god.
any further.
I
Impact
actually
saw the
legit
angle.
felt like a
I
little
saw
bit
it
of
too.
nausea
He saw
there.
blood
Like
in
I'm
his
not
eye,
even
then he
joking.
went for it.
I know
did
that I
try,
say that
honestly,
like
if the
I'm gonna be
W
sick. I'm gonna be
landed,
sick. I'm gonna
if
throw
it
up
was a bit
like
closer,
joking around.
then,
Like I felt a
could've
little bit of
finished
nausea right there
blood.
because it
Honestly,
was
pretty
just
good
so
Impact
sad that
on
he
two
couldn't
bars
get the
behind this
solo.
lane. If he,
Like
took the
Surdy
flash, I think at
dodged
6, he could've had
left,
a
and
better
Impact thought he
counter,
was gonna
but,
keep walking
early
straight,
going
and
pretty
I
stable
don't
there.
know.
Darkwings
Like that
does
just
have a
sucks.
lot of
That's
pressure on
tough.
this mid lane every time we've been looking, but hasn't necessarily translated that into like a roam or a big CS advantage.
So now after both of the top laners have blown their flashes and both of them know like jungles are pathing down to the other side of the map, are you calling for anything different?
Yeah, I call it, but like no one listens to me. It doesn't matter. And we almost got.
You can't take it. He's gonna charm you on turret.
I mean, Ari still had charm, so he's not gonna be able to take it. He's just gonna get charmed, but he could have flashed out of the charm and just landed the E or something. Maybe that would have been pretty.
Would have been
cool.
cooler.
That Ari was
The
down
coolest
like
play there would
100
be if he
HP, 90
Qs,
HP or something.
he
Could've
flashes
happened,
over
but
or to
we'll
the
never
side of the
know.
charm,
He
and he
does
does
not take
E.
the Q,
Yeah.
So now
That would've been
Crowder's
the
gotta deal with
coolest
the
play,
fact
but-
that his Gromp is being invaded. That Gromp is already
That's
gone.
not
There's nothing. Nothing.
probably worth the risk because he'll probably still get
E.
EQ'd on turret,
Sentinels
die.
going
1
with
for
that
1 at
Rise
best,
Leeson
0 for
into
1 at
Williams.
worst. Bad
Got
risk to
flash, but Ari's
take.
gonna be sick,
Just
so
take the
it's really
flash.
nothing
Next
too much,
time,
honestly,
Rise
in
will
the grand
flash
scheme
root
of
into
things.
your Q.
I mean,
It'll
at
be a
least
kill.
it probably feels good for Darkwings because he's like, well, I don't have to worry about charm flashes setting up with Jarvan creeping around mid lane as well, maybe.
Well, Dokla, you were talking back in draft about how once Jarvan Ari hits level 6 as a duo combo, these guys have so much explosive playmaking anywhere. Where do you want to see them focus? Is it to play potentially on mid lane to try to shut down the aggro from Darkwings? Or do you want to see him rotate up towards top with the missing flashes? What's the play?
I do look like a
Well, you
gangster.
don't necessarily want to impact top. 'cause
Honestly,
it's more
I kind of
all
look like I would
objective
fuck someone up in a
after
fight.
you even kill the
I was
lane.
telling Lena
So
about
think,
that. Like,
you know,
I look at
you
myself
wanna
and I'm
focus on
like,
mid
dude.
and bot lane.
Okay.
If you can kill the Rise, that's great.
When
but
you have
keep
long
with
hair, you
double
look low-key
stunners,
kind of nerdy
even if
because
everything on
every
lands, Rise will still be
Asian
able to
guy
walk
who
it off
plays
at the
games
end
all
of
day
it.
has long
So
hair, but when you have it buzz, you
gonna
look like
have
you're
to jump
fucking on the
beforehand,
streets,
so if
bro.
anything really happens, And you want to snowball through your Lucian Milio lane. That's essentially where your carry is and where you want all your gold to be on. So just leave everyone else alone and play around ball lane. Humbug going for the aggressive invade. He has 6 advantage, but... Right,
6 advantage, yeah. Just take all his shit. Just take all his shit. I don't even think red matters here. I think Raptors matters more than red, strangely. Like, I think mentally, getting your Raptors stolen hurts more than red. It's just like, it doesn't actually make any sense because red is technically worth so much more for the buff. And I think it gives more gold. But, like, you just have to understand the mental... Oh my god, Kryra got it, I think. No, Kryra only got the small ones. I think he had 6 off the small ones. Humbug took the big one.
He will fail to take the Krug or the chickens, but he gets the red and he gets away.
I mean, Humbug might hit impact because that was just a free kill if he just walked off. So
no, like honestly though, if you're buzzed, if you're like buzzed hair or bald and you're really skinny, you look like a cancer patient. But if you're buzzed bald and you have like a pretty decent physique, then you look like you're fucking a street brawler. It's weird how it just completely flips.
They know that Call Me is useless in this 2v2 without any mana to spend, so they want to try to put some pressure onto the Jarvan as Kryra again fighting for his life, fighting for his camps, fighting for any sort of a foothold here in his own jungle as 30 is down to 200 HP. Megan,
I was gonna like jump scare everyone by posting like a bald picture out of nowhere after my hair transplant and being like making some sort of cancer joke about how my jungler wished this upon me. But then I was like, maybe I shouldn't because there might be like maybe like making a cancer joke is like low-key out of, you know, it might be like out of line.
It's just tilting to me because
I might lose a sponsor or something.
Like, just walk top. You have flash and you have kick. Just pick up the kill on Gnar.
Like, fuck, Tarzan wished this on me, and then I just like post the bald pic.
Instead, he spent his time to.
And I'm like laying in bed.
For seemingly nothing. So for me, that's a bit frustrating, especially when you're playing a Gnar versus Sante and you have a window where you can get a lead like that. So, you know, small top lane point of view details in this, but still, the swap is going to come out, so they're going to be prioritizing the grubs here, while DSG is going to get the.
Yeah, like fuck. At least I get to meet John Cena.
We should have made an in-game graphic for gank top now, and give control purely to Dokla.
Old Doublelift wouldn't have thought twice about it. Dude, I got mouths to feed.
Impact was doing a lot of work there, but
I mean, there is an opportunity cost, and Humbug probably thought, you know, it's more worth it if I can chase Jarvan down in his jungle and maybe get a lead off that.
Part of the reason I even want to get the transplant now instead of later is because like we're gonna get married,
yeah,
so
now it's just gonna be
might as well just do it before the wedding.
To go down soon.
Yep, those grubs.
Then we're gonna, you know, start a family and shit, and just can't be losing sponsors because I want to make a funny joke on Twitter.
It's actually been a pretty close head-to-head between Disguised and Sentinels in regular lock-in and
those diapers are giga expensive nowadays, bros.
On top. When it really mattered in lock-in playoffs, Sentinels did get the edge, did take DSG out in that best-of-5, but it did go the full distance. So despite the fact that Sentinels is considered an upper middle of the pack team and Disguised is considered a low end of one of our teams, right among the 8, they're only ahead of Dignitas right now. This particular matchup, pretty close.
Yeah, thanks for bringing that up. But I don't understand the macro here, because why would DSG swap to top if they know they're not going to be able to get grubs? Because they wanted to avoid the...
Whoa, that was like never going to be good anyways.
Swapped into seemingly nothing, and they're going to base again, and now they're down tempo on one wave, so...
Okay, Darkwings actually is just like egoing for no reason. Like, he's actually just egoing for no reason, and I know Calmy's like, this stupid piece of shit just gambled with his life for nothing. For free. There was no reason for Darkwings to do that except for he just wanted to show off that he could dodge that charm with Ghost, and if it hit him, or if it was aimed differently, he would have either had to flash or he would have died. But then, you know, Calmy just is like when you're in Calmy's shoes right there, you're just like, god damn this piece of shit, and then Darkwings is like, I got away with some shit there, he's pissed. That was like all risk, no reward, but the aura farm was giga worth.
They are still getting back to the other half in time for this minion wave, but yeah, they lose a little bit for their Lucian Milio that they're trying to play for, or seemingly we're gonna try and play for. I don't know what the play is now with having Flash. Flashes on pretty much everybody.
As I've played this matchup more and more, like Lucian versus Ezreal, I've come to the conclusion that if the Ezreal's not that good, then Lucian is a counter to Ez, and then it just flips at like the highest skill level possible. So like if you're in gold, Lucian beats Ezreal. if you're in Challenger,
mean,
Lucian beats Ezreal.
11 minutes in, still 0
If you are a
kills
pro
for either
player
side.
and the enemy
Impact
Lucian,
once more,
or
going
sorry,
in
and the
after
enemy
30, forces
Ezreal
the
is like
flash.
fucking
Nice. Out
really
of the
good,
Nara yet
mostly
again.
Korean,
That
right?
is
If they're born in
twice
Korea,
now that
let me just
Impact
rephrase
has
that
forced
actually.
30's flash
If they
to
don't speak a
1v1.
lick of
Meanwhile, we
English,
do have Darkwings and Hambach looking
Ezreal
at this
beats
bottom
Lucian.
side,
I
maybe
really
towards
think so.
making a
I've played this
four-man
matchup
play as their
so
duo
many
crashes
times
the wave,
now.
but it's not gonna
Played
happen.
against
Call me
Berserker and
shallow.
solo queue.
The defense,
Played
honestly,
against like
from
so many.
DSG,
Root.
he gets
Hold on, hold on, hold that thought,
Boy,
hold
that's
that
a
thought.
nice catch there with the Rune
Oh, oh.
Prison.
Dude,
As
kill his
Kobe
ass.
uses the charm too early. Hambach waits for it and pounces as soon as he gets the chance. That's first blood for the Sentinels jungler.
He has the thumbs down tied to that, but when he goes for a first blood, I like that.
No, it's not even they're better than you. It's literally
mental
not better than you. Like you
intimidation
misunderstand.
factor
Great,
I
great
don't
catch
think
by
that
Kobe.
I am worse at
Homie just
Lucian
didn't
than
have the
Berserker
ult
is at
there.
Ezreal. It's just
Ooh,
like
nice
at that
kick from
skill bracket.
Hambach, the Rune
You
Prison
have,
from
oh my
Darkwings,
god!
ready
Wait,
to
oh,
pull
he
it
interrupted
up,
the Q
overload
damage.
right back into it.
He canceled Q
Darkwings
damage.
still tanking the turret here
Oh
for now.
my
Hambach
god!
missed
What
the
a
Sonic
joke
wave, so
of
they
a
missed out
he
on the
lives
kill.
that. Seriously?
Kryra just barely stays alive. Hambach needed to hit that to make it a 2-0 game.
Oh
So Disguise
wow,
will gladly
Hambach.
take the
His
freebie.
I mean, they're
Q2
keeping up
got
the pressure, though.
interrupted by
I
Jarvan
really like
EQ.
how Hambach's been
Great
so aggressive,
sort
you know,
of like
this game.
thinking from
The
Kryra that
early
he needed to
jungle,
time that.
you know, wasn't able to get a lot of
I think it
camps,
was a little
but
bit
he keeps up
lucky
on
as
the
well,
invades
but also
and gets a couple
very
of picks.
good.
Even though they mess up a little bit of the
Yeah.
damage there, they don't get the second kill.
Whew.
They're
I mean, the
still
best thing
keeping
that's
up so
happened
much
for
pressure, and
DSG
look
this
all
whole
these-
game,
the
though,
wards
is
they're
that their
leaving
jungler
behind
gets
in
to
the
live that
jungle,
with
like,
one
they can
HP and they blow
continue,
Rise Flash off
to
it.
go for
So,
these
I mean,
invades.
that's not like a
Yeah,
good
using
thing.
the
Like,
one-hand
usually
spike on
DSG,
this
if
effectively,
the flow of the
got a
game is
bit
just
of
like,
a lead
oh,
now,
Surdy,
and,
Surdy
now
lived
it's gonna be
that.
on the rise to
Oh,
make
Kryra
use of
lived
this
that.
lead and Lee Sin to
It's not
really
like
keep
it's not
snowballing
like
the game. They
DSG is
are
making
probably gonna fight this
anything
next
good
fight, I would
happen.
assume. And,
It's like
Lucian,
Sentinels is pushing them.
Jarvan
Sentinels is
on the
looking.
one
Sentinels is
for,
like
I'm
trying to
assuming
get
Ari's
kills.
base here for the item,
And sometimes it works.
expect the fight to
In one
happen
case it
for this
worked.
dragon.
The other two times
Right,
didn't work.
6 seconds
but
on the clock until that one. You can see a
it's
lot
at least
of teams
Sentinels
coming out from the
that's
Sentinel
making the
side towards
decisions.
The blue buff jungle of Disguise, just kind of trying to keep track of everything as
But I guess
Disguise
there's an
are
art in playing on the back
establishing
foot,
control wards in
too.
their own jungle, trying to clear out some of the vision that we were talking about Sentinels leaving behind from their previous invades. But Hambach Lee Sin loves to continue invading. He's got his bottom lane right beside him as the enemy blue buff respawns.
Wow,
He's going to go in
that
looking
was
for Kryra here,
just
finds
a
the Q combo to instantly chunk Kryra
one
down to
fucking
about half
millisecond away from
HP.
him stealing that
And
gromp.
now, Hambach
I
going
mean,
to
Hambach's
once
just
more
permanently
towards
invading
the enemy
Jarvan.
boss. There is that control ward in the brush.
Legitimately,
That's
like,
going to see what
24/7
Sentinels is
invades
up
on
to.
Kryra.
With Kryra trunked low and nobody
But
else really in a good spot to do a whole lot about this.
I
Sentinels
still
should
feel
be
like
able to
jungle's
secure
so
the blue buff
imbalanced in the
without a
sense that like you
contest
can
and
just
do
get all
so
your
in
camps
time
stolen
for
and
the
just
Drake to
always be
spawn.
within
They
like
have
one
total
level of the
control
enemy
this
jungler
bot side
in
river,
pro
and
play.
Lions and Sejed can't
He's like,
really
okay,
approach.
cool, bro.
Yeah,
Congratulations,
he's
you're
making very good
you
use
know
of this eclipse.
one
The
level
first
ahead,
item
1,000
for Hambach,
gold,
he
but
has been very
it really feels
aggressive
like
with
Hambach
it,
should
and
be
the buffs
more
were-
ahead
buffs were
than
really
this
nice too,
with how hard
on
he's
this
fucking
match.
Jarvan.
It feels really, really good now, and he's definitely making it look good.
All right, we've got the big square off here in the mid
Lions
lane.
was
Lions,
so
nice
slow
ultra
on
rate
his
of
Q
fire
that
keeps
Lee Sin
Hambach
got his
from
Q2
making
damage there.
anything else happen
God, I
after winning
don't
that
want to
Q.
flame
Lands another
Lions
one.
any more than I already
Hambach
have.
dialing these
But
in.
Jesus
Can he
Christ,
chunk
man.
anybody out meaningfully here on
You
Disguise?
seriously
Can he
can't
give them a great
react to
opportunity
Lee
to just
Sin
start the
queuing at you with
objective?
your own
As you can
Milio
see,
Q.
Kryra
You
does
like
have the
let
control
him
ward down
fucking
the Dragon
melee
Pit
you
now.
before you
Hambach
can.
first.
Come on,
First
dude.
for
Like wake
junglers
up.
Here at the Drake, you got to keep your eyes on Hambach as he gets away in time. Realm Warp about to arrive, and Darkwings has joined the fight. DSG grouped up as a 4-man unit, but a TP is coming
Okay, Calmy's
in.
looking with
It's
a crazy
DSG
charm
bringing
angle.
all 5 here first. Calmy
Now he's got
wants to go for the
nothing. Now he
charm,
has
does
nothing.
not hit
No
it.
more
Surdy
Ari
having to
or
walk away
like
now, too.
ult
He's already lost
charges.
half the Narbar.
Surdy
Sentinels has
TP'd in kind of for no
control over
reason.
the bot side river, and despite the fact that everybody on both sides is looking for a play, despite the fact that both top laners make their way here, it's a bloodless battle as Sentinels ultimately win.
What the fuck am I looking? What the fuck am I looking at?
Do you think DSG had a chance to just burn the dragon?
Was there a
there
rave
instead of go
going
for
on
the
in Drake
chase with
Pit?
Ari
Like,
and Calmy decided to ult
or
in?
did I just get
I
epilepsy?
think when Ari
What the
is
fuck was
first
that?
there,
I think
he's
it was
gotta
Lee
look for a
Sin's.
play. Like, you have to
I think it was
flash
Lee Sin's
farm or
skin
at
when he
least
kills a
flash
Drake.
something
There's like
and
a
just get the
fucking
fight started with
dragon
no
that's like
advantage
spawning
you have,
there
because you are the
visually, but
CC
then it
to
like
kickstart the
clashed
fight
with
off.
the
It's not gonna be
terrain or
on
something.
Lucian Milia to make a super play. They don't have enough items right now to be in a position to do that. So I think Ari missed a window there to really blow open the game open. And, you know, this is what you pick Ari for like these snap engages where you can instantly pick someone off in the team fight. So given that didn't happen, it's going to be harder and harder as this game goes on to find an angle like that.
Yeah, Hambak got to just kind of safeguard out of a little bit of a dangerous pincer there, and then once the Realm Warp repositioned.
Honestly, for me, the win con for DSG is hitting a Narvin combo on either Ryze or Seraphine, right? Because all these other guys, like, it's like
retake the position here in his own red belt.
Like you're not gonna do shit to these guys. That's not possible. Lee Sin's pretty tough. He's gonna either kick or jump out. Probably not Ezreal, right? So you got to pick on these guys. Boom, boom. Immobile champs. Only defensive tool is flash. And then just hit him with the wombo. Like just you have to hit him with the wombo, or at least try and then flash it / kite it out afterwards. Also think that flanking against Seraphine is super important. That you're not just like literally balled up. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There we go. No flash. No flash. TP in. He's dead. He's actually cooked. He's actually cooked. No chance that he lives this. That okay, almost. It felt like Sturdy was going to solo him there. I kind of wonder what would happen if that played out completely, right? Because that TP was like a little bit confidence. It was almost like a confidence boost. Like Darkwing's legitimately had no flash, no ghost. I feel like Gnar would have soloed him there, but I'm not 100% sure.
Find an angle to kind of crawl this gold lead a little bit back.
Yeah, they definitely.
Sometimes you do need that confidence TP though to just. It's like the kind of like just in case the enemy jungler is there. I'm not willing to take this flip because I don't know for sure that he's alone. But if you TP, then I will take this risk. And I understand that completely.
Could he have gotten more on the
like,
aggressive play?
You know, usually you won't fucking jump flash in on a guy and fully assume that he's alone unless you have backup coming.
Tier 1 turret is going to get knocked down. The Rift Herald will not secure a second turret.
Ryze has R and he's out. Actually, that's a good point. That's actually a good point. He wouldn't have solo killed him because Darkwings could just ulti out. Oh my god, flash in for the root here. This is a really costly kill, I feel like. Like, they're going to get him, but they're going to lose a lot. This is taking him forever. They're going to lose Crab. They're going to lose possibly... No, let's just Crab. Just Crab and Ryze flash, and they get bought. It's not that costly. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. All Ryze had to do was flash there. And they don't even get the Crab. What? What the hell's going on? Cryro's just not doing it. Oh.
The answer is Cassante ults, so he loses all his resist, and maybe he gets in a tricky position.
Oh, that was actually nasty, but who he didn't hit the alley-oop that well. Whoa, that was nasty. Oh, wow. Wait, are you serious? They're going to keep going? These guys are psychos. These guys are fucking psychos. Darkwing's legit 1 HP, and he's out this bitch.
Sentinel's getting away with 2 men in critical condition. Impact still trying to get back out. He goes
I think Impact dies. He's completely alone. They just kind of left him to die.
Disguised, he flashes out. He picks up one of the infernal cinders for the move speed.
The cinder actually might have saved his ass here. One more EQ from Surdy. One more EQ. One more EQ.
He's still trying to get away. He's about to find a plant. Maybe no. He's finally tagged here by the boomerang. Surdy's still on the chase. Yes,
yeah, they got him.
But it's not enough. The shutdown.
Okay, actually, what's crazy is they didn't have to leave him out to die there. They could have actually saved him if they gave him a jump. He gets double range on jump to his teammates, so if somebody just gave him dash, he would have actually lived that, but there's no way that they could have known.
If TP'd at the tier 1 tower, maybe he'd have a better angle to keep that fight going, but definitely a tricky position to be in where the play kind of starts where Homie does get a good chunk here onto Darkwings, but commits to ult, and then the rest of Sentinel is still behind.
Dude, this alley-oop by Hambach could have been nuts if Hui was like 1 millisecond faster. Watch this. Take the Q, kick flash. Oh, Hui didn't react slow, though. Hui did not react slow.
From this point on.
That's not who, like,
Hambach lands another Q, so they
earlier I was saying, oh, Lions should be able to react to Lee Sin Q with Milio, but like, that's not expected for who he did hit it, especially, you know, laggy-ass, slow cast time ability like Seraphine are hitting Jarvan there is not really possible. He would have had to like preemptively ult, knowing that Hambach was going to kick flash.
This is their timer to make something happen. Has flash. They don't have vision over the wall, but
Surdy tries to jump over the wall, but the wall up does not connect on Hambach, and Surdy is about to revert into mini form now, as DSG does have control over this bot side river, control over the dragon area. Darkwing's just pushing the bottom lane, as Kryra is still on the Drake, and it looks like DSG...
I'm so tired of the Gnar picking a Cassante blind. Why not give something that can actually abuse him? I mean, truth is, I don't think much can abuse Cassante right now. That's why he's getting blinded a lot. Like, you can play really stupid stuff like Vayne. You can play really stupid stuff like Varus, but
do a good job sinking the drag, keeping the game close here.
It's really hard to
as the
play
Dragon
lane bully
doesn't
stuff
actually
against
turn
Lee Sin
into a
Rise.
fight, we have our
Top's not just a
professional
1v1
analysts
lane.
standing
Like,
by
there's
at the
lane
lounge.
swaps.
We're
You have to
gonna
deal with
toss
so many
things
different things.
over mid-game to
7:30
them
or like
for a
7
little bit. Hear their
minutes.
thoughts.
Bot lane swapping into your lane.
All right, guys.
You have to deal
thoughts?
with mid and
Yeah,
jungle.
they just keep Dragon
In
for
this
free,
case,
they
Lee
keep
Sin
the
Rise is
tower
just going
too,
to
I
permanently
don't know what
pressure
they're
a
doing.
splitting
Lee
side
Sin
laner.
Triton,
You're not going to do
Chaos
shit.
Easy
Like,
will
you think you're going to be able to split push against
Yeah,
Lee
I
Sin
think
Rise?
they had full position
Good
to
luck.
Fight. I mean, they can always retake with
Your ass
Kasante
is
if they
getting
want.
kicked into a
Even that
fucking
mega just
click
now,
route.
I feel
Yeah.
like they could
Also-
Like,
Yeah.
you're not going to live
No
that
mega too.
if you're just perma-split.
I mean, I think they just play for Rise 2 items, I guess.
It's not like
Kasante
Kasante sucks in 1v1 either against, like, range
I don't know
champs,
what they're
so
gonna fight for
I
now.
don't think
It's kinda hard to
it's
judge.
that reasonable
do
to...
they
Also,
not
like,
fight this
you
game?
fuck over your team. The last thing is, like, even if you have a winning matchup, like, you don't
I mean,
even
they
you don't even
can,
have, like, a
but
good team comp
I
half
feel
the
like it's
time
fine if they
for
keep
those kind of
scaling
champs
as
to
well.
work.
For Sentinels.
Yeah,
About
probably.
that last team fight we just saw in the ball lane, I heard some criticism coming from the couch.
I think
over
you
here.
need to find
And
something
that's
that's
what
good
it's
in the
very
team
weird.
comp
And
and
also spells
good
and
in lane against
Yeah. A
Kasante,
lot of his spells and no
which...
kills.
Yeah. I don't
A lot of
Yeah.
spells and no kills.
For me, like, I feel like Zion
They
has
went a little
looked good
too
in
early on some
Xante
people and not at all in others.
Typically.
We'll say that.
because
Would you say
Zion
those
wins
spells were maybe
the lane and is
missed, perhaps, or
a lot of times more
misused,
useful in
or-
team fights.
A bit of both. A bit of both. Yeah.
I mean, honestly,
Not
I
sure
feel
about this game,
Sen
though,
not
actually.
playing
I feel like
bad this game,
Sion
bot-wise. I feel
might-
like Hamba
I mean,
is
Sion's
smart
good
enough
against
to
Ezreal,
like
actually.
really
Sion
don't
is
think
good
that
against
he should be able
Ez.
to get this big of a lead in jungle.
Like, he's
And
just a
when
brick
bot lane
wall. Ez
doesn't
can't
really
kill him.
pressure at all. I feel like Ari and Jarvan would just scale
I don't know.
pretty well.
Maybe
Lucio
maybe
led
Sion
the
would have been
game.
better than Nara, but they picked him for team
I don't
comp,
know if the
so...
game should look like that. I feel like Lee Sin really made too much happen. Like, he played way better than the Jarvan did.
So it's jungle diff, essentially. is
I
what you're
really
saying.
think it's a jungle
In
diff,
short.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, casters, back to you.
There we have it, the
I mean-
professional evaluation of the jungle diff.
A wise man once said, you know, it's just jungle diff, and we heard it from more.
That's
more
League of
wise
Legends.
men.
I mean, this one actually is, though.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's facetious, but he is the gold lead.
This is a truth nuke.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, DSG, you know, they did pick up
Sajet
second
has
dragon, so it's gonna slow the
LDR
game down. I
second.
think it's gonna come up
Is
to that.
Sajet an LDR
Scale a
merchant
bit
right
more,
now?
Find that angle with the Ari, make a pick onto someone.
It is- It is a
I feel like he
perplexing
hella
moment,
watches
though,
my
you know,
stream.
with the dragon being given up because
Because
yeah,
it's just
Jose
like,
was
he low-key
I'll-
just
I'll
has the
listen,
exact
I'll
same
definitely
builds.
fight him there. And everyone is kind of thinking the same
That I've been
thing,
peddling.
but maybe it was a thing of there were 2 control wards in the brush.
And his brother's
Ari
always
was
in my
missing.
chat.
Maybe he was like scared of an Ari charm play on him or something.
I'm not even trying to be
burst
ego
him
about it.
down,
Like,
and,
I'm literally
like,
not
they
even
spent their
joking.
time
Like, his
doing
brother
that.
is always in my
They are
chat.
starting the Baron here. Lucian got
And then I was
really
like, are you
chunky
really
at
his
the
brother, or are
base,
you
and
just saying, like, you know,
Sentinels
like
wanna
the
use that
fucking
small window
culturally
to-
like my
to
brother,
force
my
his
Habibi?
objective
Like,
here.
no, it's
All right,
actually...
and they are gonna
Oh my
force
god.
it as Calmy is
One
down
HP
to
Calmy, but
200
he's
HP.
still in the
gets
fight.
himself
He
away
can still
from
be
now.
annoying as
Sturdy's in
shit
the middle
here.
of everybody, but he is a mini Nari. He has to flash back over the wall, trying to stay alive as Impact's ready to try to continue the engage now. Front line for Kasante, making that
Full
space.
on-
Somehow nobody on DSG dies. So the
Dude,
scales of
full
fate
on fucking
level
brawl
out
for
after
Brit.
Sentinels
I
have
mean,
got away with barely
yes,
any
it's
help
how
in
you
the
it's how you
previous
progress the
play in
game.
bot lane 5 minutes
I think you
ago.
just do this
Now we've got
again.
this guy's barely escaping
There's
as they
nothing to
come
do for the
challenge
next minute. You
Sentinels
could set up for
at
Drake
Baron.
early, or you could
It
just
is
do this
summoner
one more time.
spells
You still have
spent
full
on both
setup.
sides, though. Impact used the flash. Who he only using is
I think you just
heal.
go again.
On
I'm
the
not gonna
DSG
lie.
side, it's both
Look at the
summoner
setup
spells
right
from
here.
Lions.
Oh
It's the
shit.
flash from
Like,
Sturdy,
they
and we're
started
gonna see
it.
here again.
Sturdy's
Great angle
minis,
by
or
Dark One's
Sturdy's
here to
megas
find a
timing
route
out. They got
onto
everything right here. They got
Calmy,
Milio
but
ult. They
able
got
to get
Milio
Milio to get
flash.
out of there, and,
I think Sturdy
surprised
flash
no
here
one was
too.
able to
Sturdy flash
pick up a
too.
kill
So they got
in
Gnar
sight.
flash. They got
Back onto
Milio.
the
They're
flash
not gonna be able to
three
live this
over
one
the
more
wall,
time.
but
Oh, okay.
Oh,
We're already back to
hold
live.
on.
Sturdy trapped in room
Sturdy has
one.
no
Yes,
flash
sir.
here from the
Impact
earlier
on
fight.
Hamba.
They are
We're
going to
gonna
cash
make not
in
only
big
this kill,
time
but
on this.
potentially a second one
What?
happen. Nice positioning from
That was
Hamba.
disgusting
We got
by
backup from
fucking-
Rahel. They're making the move on to Calmy, and
Wow,
Lions
Rahel
is trapped
exhausted
here
too. That's 3
It's
kills in
not
Baron.
one,
Go
it's
Baron,
not
go Baron,
two,
go Baron.
It's 3 kills for
I think
free
DSG
for
go
Sentinels. The Baron
push mid.
is
Go
assured
push mid and go down
now.
here.
The play out of the replay. They
Go over
they
here.
didn't get the kills the
Take
first
call
time,
that.
So they just repeat up to the top on the Baron side, and with the extra vision advantage, with those control wards still being there, Hambach's able to make
Hambach's
another
so
play, and
fucking
that's
clean,
going to
man.
for sure be there.
I'm gonna go back after this
Hambach's
and go
play
check Lee
was
Sin win
sick.
rate and see if
He
it's
takes the
actually
resonating
1 in
strike
10.
towards
Like,
Kwame,
genuinely,
takes
is
the
it
charge,
1 in 10?
Switches his
And
aggro
Hambach
with
being the
Alliance
only win?
Instead, they end up getting both after the guaranteed kill on Surdy.
He's on legal. He's on legal. Yeah. Aris behind. Yeah, we're coming. Yeah. Kill out. Down free. No jump.
Yeah, Nara is free. Wow, look at Hambach. Look at Hambach. Watch him. Q, cancel. Oh my god. And then Rahel here with the exhaust actually does secure the kill on Ari. If he doesn't have exhaust, I think Ari can flash walk that off.
Beautiful stuff. Just the comms.
That's
the whole
wild.
Time. Again, Hombach's execution guaranteeing that it's 3
I feel like
kills means
Sentinel's
there's no
shot
chance
calling
for
is
this guy
actually
to
what
try
is
to
keeping them
challenge.
to like
next
in
Drake
the.
is live on the map.
They're
They
just
don't really
really
care about that
elite
right
level
now.
like
They're looking to
decision
make the
making.
push here in the bottom
Oh, here we go.
lane. Nice catch though from
Good catch
Calmy and
from
Kryra.
DSG. They just hit the
immediately
charm.
explode the Fed Lee Sin. That's what we were talking
Now
about.
they're in a
Low to the goal
5v4,
lane
but
right
I don't think they can
DSG
win a
find
5v4
quick pick,
anyways.
But can they get anything else? Calmy goes way far and barely
Oh,
stays
Rise
alive.
one shot, Rise one shot. It
Second
has to be
shutdown.
Ezreal 1v5 here.
Kills off Darkwing.
And he's
35
1v5ing
falls
a
for
little bit.
Hell as the Ezreal is a problem. Impact goes all out after Lions. They'll make this a 2-for-2 overall.
Wow.
DSG finding 2 critical picks to slow down the Sentinels.
Why does
war machine.
every game with Lucian feel like Lucian's just invisible? I cannot tell you what Lucian has been doing in these fights because he's just not in the fights.
And that's
And
kind
I
of
don't think
what
it,
I
I don't know
was
if it's
expecting on
because
that
Lucian
first dragon
sucks,
sequence. We're like, you wanna use
or if it's
Ahri,
like the team comps that
charm
Lucian's
combo
being
with the
picked with
Jarvan
don't set him up
versus
well
Lee
enough.
Sin, and
Okay,
they
here
did a
he's
good
on the
job
rotation here.
Able to
So I'm
take
looking
the
at
Fed Lee Sin
minimap
out of that
while
completely
Hombach's
right
getting
away.
one tap. They're in a 5v4. I get why they keep going.
But then it gets turned around
5v4, right?
as Impact
You
is
got it. You got to
coming
cash in
down
on this
through
when
the
you get a
rest of
pick
the
and you're super
jungle, and
behind.
Ezreal's gonna be
Charm
able to
hits
pop up.
Rise.
Yeah,
Now
I
I'm
mean,
watching
I think
Sajed at
DSG
this
felt
point.
like, you know, we
Flash
got
EQ
one
hits.
pick, we're in Mega on Gnar. We saw the Ahri
Okay, I already
taking,
can tell you
so
what
let's try to get
Sajed
more
could have done
far away
differently,
back into
but
the game, and it's just hard to get onto this Ezreal. He's so mobile, has the Seraphine to peel, and the rest of the team
Yeah,
is also
okay,
very strong
I
at this point. So
think-
DSG reaching a little bit too far, trying to make a movie happen.
I think
Magic out
Lions,
of,
like,
thin air,
how did
but,
we end up there, bro?
they kinda get
I need to go.
back but-
Mental note to
Yeah, I
rewatch
mean,
this
they-
fight.
they
How did
picked off
Lions
the
end up
problem of the
in that
game,
position?
and so
I
they
don't
got hyped up
understand.
with Lee
Yeah.
Sin
And
down.
secondly,
I mean, funny
yeah, no,
enough,
I need
the
after
second
the game we're
biggest
gonna have to
problem
rewatch
of the
that fight.
game, according to the numbers now, is Huhi, because he's got a 1,500 gold lead
Like, what-
on support
I don't know.
Seraphine,
I don't think
so,
Sajed should have
we'll
ulted
see how big those encores
on
can be
Rise. I
in
think
the
he should have
upcoming
just
team fights.
played that out without
Unfortunately,
ulting
we
and
don't
then
really
saved
have
his
anything
ult
to fight over on the Rift here for the
to
next 4 minutes.
play
That
afterwards.
next Drake not spawning till then. Baron is only 30 seconds ahead of that. So we might see things remain a little slow. I'm trying to curse it a little bit because we have had an overall pretty slow
Is this how the
tempo
caster
game
curse
early
works?
on.
You just do that?
Sometimes you choose to use it.
Okay.
I'm using it responsibly. I want to see another team fight here. As Sentinels does still have control over the entire Rift. Impact's pushing up mid. Just needs one more auto attack, and there it is
Dude,
to take that tier 2.
is
4
Impact
turns
really
to 2.
allowed to do
Big
that?
Sentinels 9 kills to 4, 2,500 gold.
Where the
lead, about
fuck
to
is
come closer to
Milio?
3K
Can
here
Milio
with
just
tier 2
stand on the
falling up there
Ezreal
in the
and
top
just
lane,
fucking
and
buff
there
him
it
up
is.
so he can just
So
kill this
Disguise will at
K'Sante?
least get a tier 2 back
K'Sante
down
should
in
not
the
be
bottom
allowed
side.
to be
Surge's
like
pushing
fucking
on the Narc to
flexing in front of
grab that
Lucian
one,
with
and then
Navori.
get himself away before
Lucian will
anything
literally
too
turn him
bad
into a
happens.
punching bag
So in
right
a game
here.
like this here too, where the
I
Dragons
mean,
are
he's not gonna
split
kill. They're not
3
gonna kill
deep into the
Impact
game, and
now.
Dragon Soul is,
Just
like,
a little bit
really
too
off.
far away, but he was like walking up
What's
to tier 2, like
the
he was
game
just
plan
like
looking
owning
like
the
for
whole
your
map,
macro,
and it's like
Doka?
what?
You know, just
You
play
can't do
on
that.
one side of
It's
the
not
map
allowed.
and try to get the vision advantage on that side and
Stun.
you know,
Run away.
Kind of do invade their jungle camp, see if
Run,
they
run,
can
run,
get
run,
fight
run.
off with,
Run, 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 run.
sort of advantage
Ari's
like
not
that.
here.
And just kind of really dumb
Nah,
the game
good,
down.
good,
you know,
good
just
getting
make
some
it
damage
easy.
in, but Ari
You know,
needs to just
strong
push this wave
on
and
one
instantly
side,
press
be your strong
recall.
side, and the rest of the
Instantly
map,
recall.
play according
And
to
defend tier 2 with your
that's
team.
kind of what Sentinel's doing right now.
They have no Baron, so it's not
Right,
easy
could
for
be
them
a little bit of
to.
trouble here for Impact, but nah,
It's not
he's
easy
fine.
for them to
Again, it's
siege against no
K'Sante.
Baron.
He's just so durable, so much
Or sorry,
armor
excuse me,
against
with
this
no Baron.
largely attack damage composition from
So I mean, what
Disguise.
Sentinels is doing is they're like forcing.
Everybody
Oh, TP behind,
on
very deep,
Sentinels,
very deep.
They're moving back as a very deep
Rise
TP
is
from
really good
Disguise
against this.
sets up for a
Because
potential
if you're
play.
getting
Calmy's coming
flanked, you
around,
can
trying to
always
catch
just
up
port
to the
your whole
action.
team out.
Only one charge left here from the Spirit Rush, and Surdy is about to run it.
Okay.
Mega beautiful kick coming in there from
All right,
Hama.
now we're
The
just
follow-up is
showing
nobody.
off.
Encore from who he doesn't do a lot. Calmy
All right,
getting
now we're
taken
just
low, nearly
just
killed off.
showing
Red needs
off.
one more auto attack. Darkwings gets it. Kryra and
Hombach's
Surdy get
dead, though.
2v2. They will finally kill Hambach.
1 for 2.
It's a 1 for 2 here so
Oh
far
my
as Lions also
God,
died.
look
Surdy about to
at
fall, make it a 1 for
Rahel.
3.
He's
Double
a
kill
fucking
over
aimbot
to
on
the
this
Ezreal
Ez, bro.
As Rahel wants more. Sajed still
TP
getting
behind.
away. The kick to cut off his escape, and Impact is ready. Sajed is out of there.
Yeah.
And the kill credit goes over to Darkwings. That's 4 for 1 for Sentinels. They've got the wave pushing
think
up
that's
bottom
game.
lane, and they are going to send it
27
straight
seconds
towards
on the
Disguised base.
Closest death timer. triple grubs. No, it's not
I
game.
don't really know what
not
the reasoning behind going for this play was, because Ari started the TP.
Yeah, it's because like Darkwing's at any point he could literally just press ult and like a deep TP doesn't usually help you that much. Ari used 2 ults just to get here. Then Hambach just literally fucks the Jed. Calmy's 1 ult charge left, dies.
Right away, so I'm not necessarily sure why they even chose to fight this. Because
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking there. That was actually insane.
I think they just got rage baited by something. I don't know.
It was rage bait. Yeah, I was rage bait.
Like, what's going on? What is this? They chose to fight that?
Yeah, the evil little grin on his face.
Yeah.
No actual comms there, but yeah, I mean you see the teleport, animation going over your head, and then Ari shows up with only one charge, and immediately Hanbok's like, okay, great, I'll take the Q. As Impact also thinking, okay.
Impact's just taking damage for fun here.
His best rage bait impression here.
Wait, Impact's literally just taking damage for fun. Next charm? Next charm. Can chase.
Okay.
Whoa, he's dead. He's one shot. Darkwing's gonna die. This could be. Wow! 33-minute ult.
Darkwing still dies, but now Sentinels
Oh my god,
more.
Rahel is actually
Rahel's in
just
the backline,
fucking.
flashing away from the damage of
Oh
Darkwing.
my god,
Still
Rahel is
fire.
actually
30
just
finally
him,
dies.
bro.
Rahel staying alive here too.
Oh
the
my.
only man
Oh my
standing.
god, Rahel.
And that's your Ezreal finding the mark, the quadra kill for the ace. And Sentinels will end the first game just like that. One decisive team fight in the top lane.
This whole game was just
18-6
Ezreal
on the
montage.
kills. Nobody standing on Disguise to even pad their stats with.
I fucking
Sentinels
told
will
you guys
send it
this was
straight to
Ezreal's favorite
Nexus
matchup
and
at the
take
highest level. I
game
fucking
one.
told you.
I mean,
To be honest,
was
I think
Hanbok player of the
DSG
game
bot
the
lane is
whole
not
game, and then
comparable
I
in
was
skill to
starting
Sentinel's
feel
bot
that
lane,
Ezreal,
but
in some of these team fights, Dokla, I think I'm gonna
Rahel,
stick with
bro.
Hanbok. But what about
He's
you?
elite. He's an elite level Ezreal.
Yeah, Hanbok for sure.
And I would not
Impact
opt into
did a
this
great
matchup
job of
against
just
him,
rage
personally.
baiting DSG to just get that 5-star.
If I was playing versus
took the
Sentinels,
damage.
I
Like, okay, we
would
got a window,
opt into
and they took the fight and
different
got outplayed on
trades
it. And we're gonna send it
than
back to my
taking
fellow
this. This is
analyst
what
here
Sentinels is so comfortable
in
playing. I mean, they literally played it yesterday.
The lounge. There you
Just
go.
don't
Hell
play
yeah.
Lucian into their Ezreal Seraphine.
All right, guys,
It's
welcome back to
stupid.
the Analyst
Seriously, it's just
Lounge.
stupid. Just ban Seraphine.
First of all, inspired
Ban
congratulations
Seraphine,
on being the first player to ever
or
qualify for
don't
playoffs
opt
without
into
playing a
this.
single game
Thank
in
you.
the league. With this win, you
Or ban
clinched
Ezreal.
playoffs.
You can ban Ezreal too. That's fine.
Yep, Lion has clinched playoffs with this single win from Sentinels.
Let's
so
go, Lion.
huge, man. Congratulations for you. Happy for you. Anyways.
You gotta rewatch this 27 fight. Yeah. I'll show you guys what I mean. Okay, so here's what I think. Okay, here's what I think, guys. This is how I'd break this fight down personally. Damn it, it's lagging. It's lagging.
But they don't really care about that right now. They are looking to make the push.
Okay, DSG gets a one shot and they commit a good amount, right? That's a pretty big commitment. It's like Ari's already ulted. They're taking a bit of damage, but like this looks good. You should just keep going right now, okay? Now watch the bot lane. Bot lane's trying to catch up. So taking it as a team, thinking about where everyone on the team is extremely important here, right? Why is Lion so split from his 80 carry? I don't understand.
They don't really care about that right now. They are looking to make
I'm trying to watch how Lucian and Milio end up not on the same angle together. Like how are they ending up like split up when your entire job as Milio is just to buff up your Lucian? That's literally the only reason why you would even pick this. Okay, so Milio's on the left and Lucian's on the right. That's okay. You can still play. You can still play with your Lucian here. W. He put his W onto his Ari, I think, instead of his Lucian. Right here, in my opinion, you don't ult you do not ult as Sujed. You just take this fight. To me, this fight looks extremely winning. It looks extremely winning. I think Surdy is kind of griefing. Like, he shouldn't jump in because he should just play for his life. He shouldn't play. Like, he's not going to get anything done here. He just play your life. The jump in is completely unnecessary and just puts himself in a position where he can take damage. This guy's dead, right? This guy's dead. I think Sujed doesn't commit his ulti. Now Surdy dies for free, right? Surdy should not have just randomly jumped in. It was pointless. All he did there at the very best is going to go 1-for-1 with Ryze. Very, very best case scenario. And at the worst case, it was unnecessary for him to jump in anyways, and he just gives him a free target to hit, and then he just dies for free. So Surdy already died for free. Now, I don't understand how Lions is just like in the worst spot ever. Also, once again, Sujed, in my opinion, he shouldn't ulti. He should just hold his abilities, and they should just play this out with his ult. Okay. Okay, now it just looks like Giga losing. It sucks. I think if Sujed has ulti here, he gets to like kind of play this. But he wasted it against Ryze. You know, like right here, he could be ulting Rahel, and they could like play this out, and Lions is just dead for no reason. Like he just like flanked and was just in a really shitty spot where he can't help his teammates, and he just dies for free too. So I think Lions and Surdy both didn't play the fight well. They basically died for nothing, right? There was no point in either of their deaths. And
Seraphine ultimate going a little bit wide
and
there,
if Sujed had held his ulti, it also would have been better. I think this was a really important fight, and if DSG looks it over, then every single person could have like thought about how they could play it better.
It was weird. Jarvan just wanted to auto-attack the Lee Sin here. Like, nothing happened, and now Jarvan just
Yeah.
To auto-attack the Lee Sin,
Yep.
I think.
He
And
gets
then
montaged.
the whole thing starts happening here, and I feel like they can also
Really
play
use
better
W
on
two
the way
times on
out.
RA. It's just like super
Almost
whack,
still
bro.
wants to defend the tower instead of just leaving.
Rise comes in.
Can we go back with 100 HP?
And then
Is it Thunder Sky nerf? That's why.
Lucian also doesn't want to fight. If he has both thumbs up.
Dude,
he
fuck,
can
I'm actually
back
hungry
in.
as shit. Where's our food?
In this picture, Jarvan dies.
Can you bring up the
No guy.
food here?
Oh, close, close.
If Lena
It
doesn't
does seem to be like
Just
kind of
fight
see it in time, I'll
Lucian,
probably
just
go and
fight
get
with
it.
both thumbs up, and your team is going. Yeah, I mean,
Lena!
even though the play is
Bad
his own
room.
Jarvan.
He's going down.
He deserved it after what he did.
I'm being told to wrap it up.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Player
The
of
swelling
game
is still a little bit
Comeback.
bad,
I mean, the
but
good thing for DSG is the next game can't be worse.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure? I've seen more than this.
I mean, surely can't be worse than this.
What? I didn't vote for Handbag.
Yeah.
This is a setup.
You wanted to vote for Golden Glue.
Yeah, Golden Glue
you
is more of the
explain?
draft today. I think Handbag didn't do as much
Oh,
as
you
he
got
could
Lee
on the game. On Lee Sin, yeah, specifically.
Do you
Weak
wish
champion?
you had a coach that could give you a reason?
Huh?
You wish your coaches could give you a reason?
No, I wish the enemy would give me Lee Sin, not, not my coach.
So if you get Lee Sin, is player of the game?
all right,
your
we're gonna
coach or
check
the enemy
out
coach?
Lee Sin's win
Probably
right
the
now
coach.
too.
I don't know what he did, but if I get Lee Sin, he did something well.
Dragon stack explosiveness here for Calm pick. One for DSG.
We are making our
Lee Sin is 1-8, not 1-10.
I mean, I feel like
1 and
okay,
8.
watching what Jarvan Ari
Still
was
pretty
doing,
insanely
like,
bad.
It's that hard to play. Ezreal
Now he's
is getting
2 and 8.
Cassante in front of you, Lee Sin in front of you, full tank Rise, and Seraphine to buff you. I feel like queuing with Ezreal is not that hard.
You think you could do it better than him?
I don't know if I would do better, but I feel like I could do similar stuff if the team is this gapped.
I mean, he did get a quad kill at the end of the game, so you know that looks pretty good on the score
I
line
mean,
and
that's
stuff.
good.
I mean,
Actually, I'm just gonna get it. I'll be back, guys.
If it's one team fight where Emilio did more damage than Lucian, which is his redemption.
I mean, it would be weird if he was not dealing damage, though.
yeah, that's true.
Let's be real.
It's kind of his job,
Like,
yeah.
that's his job. He's an AIC.
Inspired, this is you, buddy. You see the prompter?
Yeah, you need to
Gotta
read.
read off of it.
Oh, the Lion home ground? Yeah, next week. I hope, guys, you will come to see us play in person. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna play against Team Liquid. Accordingly to everyone right now, the best team in the LCS, so can't wait for that. Cloud9 as well, looking pretty good, so gonna be exciting games, and it's gonna be a fun test before playoffs, so yeah, can't wait for that. Cheer for us there.
Nailed it.
Thank you.
I think you have a future in this.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, game 2 between Sentinels and this guy's coming up right after this short break. Commercial bump. Wait, no, shit.
Looks like we've got a new addition on the Rift here today. Emily, is the Telluride just the obvious pick?
Well, Flowers, we're looking at the turbo hybrid powertrain. That's already a problem for the rest of the Rift.
And a 30-inch panoramic display too? That is unfair control.
Guys, all-wheel drive with terrain mode? No shot anyone's catching this.
Yeah, this seems completely OP.
No debate. This first pick, we have to lock it in.
Now, the Kia Telluride Turbo Hybrid. Pick it before your opponents do.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Rich in the ground before Dub can even get there. In time to try to knock out as Impact gets bursted.
Don't feed.
Knocks him down.
Get fed. Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
Yeah, Rise. It's actually funny how like Rise is traditionally looking so bad in NA, but I think you guys have to keep in mind that the teams that are winning with Rise are not like American. Wait a sec. Darkwings is a fucking Canadian. Let's go! NA Rise is back, actually. Darkwings is Canadian, and he actually looks really fucking good. NA Rise is actually dead.
Sentinels will send it straight to
The NA Rise
Nexus
meme is dead.
and take game 1.
Like, he might be on a team with 4 Koreans, but the American guy, the Canadian guy, the North American guy is playing Rise. Man, this burrito's kind of sad today. I don't know, maybe I just got a bad bite. I feel like my burrito got nerfed today. It got better. It got better. I had a bad bite. I don't know if it reads YouTube chat, but Darkwings is from Connecticut. Oh shit, you're right. I don't know why I thought he was from Canada. He's fucking American, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Mr. Nick JK. You went to high school with him? That's sick. Dude, what a small world we live in. One of Darkwing's high school
Ladies and gentlemen,
alumni
welcome back to the LCS Pro Player Takeover
is in my
weekend
YouTube
in
chat.
full swing. In
Dropping
case
the lore.
you missed it, just now joining us so far, the lounge is full of pro players only today. And here on the desk, Kobe and I are joined by Big Dokes himself here for this cast. And I think in game number 1, we saw some good plays and we saw some
Questionable
other plays.
Questionable for sure.
Some other plays, yeah. I mean, a lot of the analysts here were spending a lot of the time trying to figure out what DSG were doing in a lot of these plays,
Yeah,
including
I mean,
Dokla.
you know, it's a mental exercise to figure out what led to these decisions. You know, really have to microanalyze everything.
So
but,
if you're on DSG after that game 1, obviously things went a little screwy. They went sideways here and there. What do you what's on your mind, like top priority to change for game number 2?
If I'm the coach, I need to instill in my players, like, when it's our time to fight, we have to fight.
Okay.
And that was essentially my only thing I would say, because I feel like they never really pulled the trigger, and when they did, it didn't necessarily make sense. So if you feel confident that it's your time to fight, take the fight and just live with the consequences, because no one's really stepping up and taking the lead, it feels like, in these games.
I like this game of putting Dokla as the DSG coach.
Yeah.
And you being the one in charge. So if you're in that situation and you want them to fight on the right timers, are you appointing one of your players to say, hey, this is your responsibility? Or
I think
are you leaving it open?
Yeah, that's a good question. I think it stems from the draft, like who has the tools to make the fight happen. So last game, I think it stemmed on Kryra and Call Me with the engages with Ari and Jarvan. So it really does depend on the draft. And speaking of draft, DSG going for their first pick, Olaf. You know, Surdy's been picking that one for past couple weeks. So
the clip practice that we saw.
That's
I gave him some good practice.
We got to see what they want to do in response to this. Real quick, going to go over the bans. It was the Nocturne, Vi, and Cassiopeia from Sentinels, Caitlyn, Akali, and Bard from DSG. They don't want to give Rahel his Caitlyn now that the Ezreal is banned out through Fearless. Yunara Lulu is the answer here for Sentinels, going for the hyper carry with the pocket Lulu approach in bottom lane to try to deal with.
Damn, Rahel loves putting his fucking support on a kitten. Like, he loves putting Hui on a kitten.
As a top lane carry, what else do you want on your team? Because obviously
I don't feel like Yunara Lulu is like that strong, honestly.
But what are you looking at, Coach?
But every time Sajed plays a mage, bro, I fucking almost want to puke.
Or like some sort of CC, because Off obviously wants to be in the fight. Preferably not alone, 1v4 running into the back line.
I don't know.
So
I guess there's not that much stuff up. Caitlyn Bard's
CC,
out.
Bruiser type of champs to get the fight going.
Do you just play Jin Karma here?
Kills.
How about Shen to tell
Like, not even joking. Do you just lock in Jin Karma here and just like take that matchup? Yunara Lulu Jin Karma? I think that's completely a fair handshake.
With the help of the Shenel. And
for me, to me, it is.
You know, Rahel's going to be their carry. I'm not sure what Impact's going to pick, because there are a bunch of options. Okay, hovering the Kled. you know, didn't
Never
necessarily
be
go
tricked by
too
the
well for
hover.
him last time, but
Okay.
he's not giving up on it. Going for the counter pick with it.
Yeah.
And let's see if he does better this time around.
I mean, now
Yeah,
now they're playing
he
Zig
put in
Shen
the
into
warm-up
this.
today that we
Shen's just
saw.
gonna go on a
Yeah,
roll.
I gave him some warm up last week, so let's see if let's see if he took some lessons from that one.
Oh my goodness! Lessons at the hands of Dokla.
I did lose though, so he warmed up in the middle of the game.
Sentinels, they were grilling Golden Glue about how he was drafting basically the same as yesterday at 2. This game is basically the same as game 1 from yesterday for DSG. They did the Olaf and the Shen support last time. I mean, last time they had Jin as AD carry instead of Ziggs, but it's a similar idea. Ziggs can be super safe down there with the Shen, get you your roam times for Lions. They also, last time, added onto it the Pantheon that they just banned out. They added on these extra globals. They did the Pantheon and the Twisted Fate. If you were watching that one, and they had the double globals, and they were just like, or triple globals, and they just constantly were making these proactive plays. Let's see if they go kind of a similar thing this time around or not.
Well, the Yone is going to be banned out by Sentinels. Knowing that the enemy team is playing a bottom lane mage, it does free you up to have something more AD focused in the mid lane, so they want to take that option away. Ivern, this must
That's
be
an inside job right there. They've been scrimming each other, and they know he plays Ivern. So.
This has to be
Ryro's
something
gonna
from
lock
the
in
scrims
Ivern
behind
here.
the scenes, because this champion has not been relevant on stage in a very long time. One ban left to go, and we're going to
This
go
is
ahead
some seriously
and remove the
dark
victor
technology.
from the DSG side.
Well, I was saying Olaf loves enchanters, and since the Shen is support already, then you got to get your enchanter from the jungle. And Kryra has, it's his 5th most played of all time for his career is Ivern with a very significant win rate. So, you know,
Good scouting by Golden Glue.
Yeah, exactly.
Snipe that one
The
out.
Glue.
Yeah, wouldn't expect that one out of him, but you know, there's a lot of surprises going on today.
Legit though, it's his
that's a good one,
highest win rate of all of his top 5 champions that he has played, and you know, it does help Olaf. So yeah, now Douglas leaning over, looking at these other win rates. I'm like, don't look at those other win rates.
Don't worry about the
Those
other
are
ones.
not.
Why are we still picking the 28% win rate champ?
Yeah,
maybe drop that one.
Those are great.
We do have the Trundle locked in for Sentinels here, though, in the jungle.
Yeah.
So Trundle, traditionally, you know, one of the weaknesses of the character is the fact that he has to run at you. He doesn't have any gap.
Ooh,
closers,
Ori
but
Nefiri.
You have Kled with the charge to get not only him.
Man,
but
this
the
team really
jungle
likes
right
playing
next
strong
to him,
mid-jungle.
get there that much faster, get him in pillar range more quickly.
Jarvan Ari,
And also,
Ori
people
Nefiri, a lot of
always
kill
just
pressure.
think
I
about
think
Trundle
Sentinels
versus
needs to
tanks.
lock in a mid
But for
laner that
me,
can hold it
Trundle,
down.
Even if enemies have melee
Something that can
carries of,
live.
like, any kind too.
Oh, yeah.
If
This
someone is going to be on the front line,
diabolical
on a melee
combo.
carry
Ori
and try
Nefiri
and-
is
try and-
so
Especially with,
perfect.
champ that can't necessarily run away. You know?
Exactly.
Olaf
Perfect.
doesn't want to
Perfect.
only want to go forward.
Olaf against Galio, Jesus. Perfect.
DSG pick up the Nefiri
I don't know.
here into the counter pick into the Trundle, which worked
At
out
least
pretty well.
Olaf into Galio's
in our
bad, but at
game.
least
You
he
know,
can
it was
live
really
this
hard for our
combo.
Trundle to play. Nefiri going to be a good answer here for this comp. So it's more of a top side carry game compared to last game here for DSG.
All right, I'm not going to lie to you boys. Impact on Kled makes me nervous.
Make these plays and progress the game forward.
Which one would you,
Just makes me
would
nervous.
you rather be the pilot, the Olaf or the Kled here, given the compositions?
I think Olaf is favored in the lane, but I think Kled with this comp feels like a little bit better.
Okay.
Because it feels like the Trundle is going to be doing value into the Olaf. You kind of have the front line, but it does depend on how the lanes go, because I feel like it's a relatively even draft, but you know, it's just going to depend on what type of fights you take, and I'm not sure how that's going to pan out.
So game number 1, our early game was actually really slow. We didn't have first blood till 11 or 12 minutes into the game. Do you expect that to be the case again here in this game number 2, or do you think they're going to try to get the ball rolling a little more early, particularly from the disguise side, since you said that they fumbled that a lot in game number 1, not picking their fights when they needed to?
I feel like there should be an early game.
Sentinels does have no damage.
At least in top lane.
Okay.
I feel like Kled lanes always can be really volatile depending on how you play them. Shout out to Captain Barry. He's like a Kled one trick and challenger. This guy makes Kled look really, really broken.
Okay.
So and he always does something crazy in the lane to make it really volatile and abuse Kled's remount mechanic. So wonder if Impact will do the same here. But he's going for the very defensive setup. He's got the Dorn's Helm and Exhaust here. So playing it really, really safe and looking to scale in this one.
Yeah, so we have some stats coming into this
Black
series
Canyon.
about these 2 bottom lanes. And believe it or not, the stats for Sajed were actually even worse before yesterday's game. It was also 8th place in KDA, but he moved up to 7th
After beating Dig.
Off those wins off of Dig. Dig did indeed got him.
For any of y'all who weren't on Twitter, that's what he tweeted after yesterday's match. If nobody got me, Dig got me.
Huh? What? I have no idea why the exhaust came out from Sturdy there, because he's already remounted. And you're only going to get one extra auto there, so kind of a wasteful summer spell there, and that's could swing this lane quite a bit.
Yep, Sturdy popping that exhaust pretty early. Again, going in back after Impact, who is dismounted, but immediately remounts there.
Trade of exhausts.
All right, as those summoner spells are down in the top lane, we once more have a sideline interview, but this time it's Zazel standing by with Coach Ido.
Hey, I'm here with Coach Ido, who just cooked up this masterpiece for DSG.
Wait, what? Surdy?
Well, we want to talk about that, I guess. What's Surdy's in the
Masterclass from Surdy there.
Quite a fighting matchup. What do you think about the outcome here?
I'm not a fan of it. That wasn't great. Don't like that at all.
Yeah, I mean, I think you actually had an option in
Is this a humiliation ritual?
Jungle, since they blinded Trundle. What were your thoughts
Is this interview humiliation ritual for this coach?
Yeah, we've thought about Olaf Jungle before. I think it is like a pretty underrated flex, both on blue and red. I think just the way that things worked out in our comms, we wanted the Olaf top. We're pretty confident on it, even blind. Obviously, that's unfortunate, but in the past, it's gone well for us for sure.
We have a saying at Shopify that we actually say Ido's the MVP of DSG, and usually your drafts are looking flawless, but recently there's been I don't want to say it, but a bit of a downward trajectory in the mastermind in the draft phase. So, don't laugh, don't focus up. So, anyway, is this something you've noticed, or is this just alleged rumors?
No, the rumors are true. I can't deny any of it. The drafts have been overcooked from time to time. Recently, a lot more often than before. But we are working on it. I am working on it. The drafting king will return hopefully soon. This one's not that bad.
No, this one's good. This was this player issue. All right.
Yeah, I like that. Finally, someone's on my team. Player issue.
All right, I think that's all from me and Ido here.
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right, thank you very much, professional.
That was one of the best.
I love Zazel just saying, "Hey, focus
Peak.
up." Needing an answer.
I mean, also just the interview, the
Chills.
timing where his player gets solo killed and he has to just sit in that moment and be like,
How do you feel about that result?
Yeah.
Did not like it.
Yeah, so Impact finding the solo kill, which is huge in this lane, because Olaf, I think, has the advantage in lane, and Impact able to find the angle to turn this matchup completely on its head.
Yeah, Impact has honestly been having a really good performance today. He got flash from Surdy twice in game number 1, and now he's solo killing him here in game number 2.
Oh, Surdy thought he would hit 2 on that minion. That's why he walked up like that.
Go ahead, Dokla. I
don't know. I feel like just all of that was wrong. You flash at the very end on the last auto when you know he's going to kill you. Like, this is a remake.
It's a remake.
It might even get worse than a remake, my friend, as they do find a.
Wow, he lives. Wow, Surdy's so fucked now. Surdy's actually so fucked. Yo, kill that range minion, no? Kill that range minion.
The alarm. This is a problem for DSG.
Well, the silver lining is
wee woo. Surdy loses 50 billion CS on turret.
It's better with a gold deficit than a gold lead, right? So it's like
we don't have time for stats, man.
I think that's what DSG is hoping for, I guess.
They're getting murdered in their own jungle. Call me now in some
What?
danger.
Call me
Here's
flash
Darkling
into it?
Over the wall immediately as the taunt. They're going in after the enemy mid laner.
Wait.
Cryro jumps back over the wall, trying to
Oh,
get
no.
something back. Hambach is going to be punished.
Shambles OP in this fight.
The opportunity now to get something even more, make up for those top lane deficits.
Crowder couldn't flash into that?
Response from DSG as Sentinels was trying to take over their jungle.
Was he too low HP to flash into that Galio E and stop him? Because if he blocks it, then they get to
But still, top lane is cooked. Okay, that doesn't help.
buy time for
I feel
Shen's
like we
next
should
taunt.
just not look at it anymore because it's going to get ugly.
There you go, observers. You heard the man.
I wanted to ask you, though, because I wanted to get inside the mind of Surdy there. Even in the stare down, they were both level 1, but Impact is in range of experience of the minions. And so he got level 2 and got his bear.
I mean, the lane is completely over before this whole sequence happened. It stemmed off the level 1, the exhaust usage. And, I mean, this is just easy. Kled, with the remount mechanic, able to drop aggro. Still picks it up here, but with the Triumph, able to comfortably just walk out of that. And,
That's actually so insane.
Yeah, I mean, going back to, like, where it actually was over, It was just level 1. You overforce, use exhaust for 1 extra auto when he's right outside of his tower. You're not going to be able to chase that into anything meaningful. And Kled with the remount mechanic gets pushed off, and the lane is completely cooked now.
So this is the stat that you were trying to bring up in Cope defense.
Yeah.
But this is actually Impact stat where he has a higher win rate when he is behind at 15. It is not, in fact, a Surdy stat, so it does not help out Surdy.
Yeah.
So Impact's highest win rate is when he's actually more than 30 ahead. His second highest win rate is when he's more than 30 behind. And then
I mean, he's got a 65% win rate. That's really impressive given how long he's been playing.
Yeah. So if the game's close, Impact does the worst. If he's hard losing or hard winning, he does a lot better.
Yeah.
And would you classify this as hard winning?
This might be hard winning.
Whoa.
Ooh, Darkling's in
Nice.
some danger yet again
nice
as
play
Kryra
there.
with the flash forward has the shockwave from Call Me right behind
going
him.
in. Wait,
The
Impact's
jungle duo from Disguised is making
gonna lose a
plays.
lot of
Impact
minions
tries
on
to
turret
use the
here.
charge
He
to
needs to
get
get back
involved
to his
and
turret
find
right
something
now.
After the fact, but he's too late to the scene of the crime, and DSG
So Jed's
tied
is
up the
1v2ing
game.
bot while Lions is running
While
around
we're
and
all
making
top lane
plays.
focused here. DSG with the roaming Shen again. Skirmishing right back
I mean,
into it.
Surdy was able to catch up a
Yeah,
lot
I mean,
there because
Call Me
Impact
with
dropped
pretty much
a
equivalent
plate
gold lead, if not
and like
more
a wave
than
and a
what
half
Impact has. So
to be
it's
here.
really up to him to really take control of this game, and he's in a great spot to carry this game. And I think Kled, his weakness is, it's really hard to take over the game completely. In a 1v1 setting, he's obviously going to be dominant, but let's see how he can transition the lead into the game, because in 1v1, it'll for sure look good for him. But Kled is a hard champ to make work in a team fight.
He does have his Trundle on his
My
side of the
theory
map.
about
There's a ward for
my
Surdy
theory
that
about
sees
Olaf is that
Trundle
Olaf
walking.
works a lot better in
I kinda
scrims where
don't
there's a
like
lot of
giving more
kills
attention to
and
the
all
weak
in
lane
fighting.
because,
But in a
Olaf is
slow-paced
not necessarily
game
gonna get that
where
much gold, and if you keep dying
it's
as well,
more
it's honestly
deliberate
fine
and you're
if,
fighting
you
around
keep getting
jungle.
waves, you
Oh
gotta do
my
like the boss
god,
fight.
hell,
Keep the
that
hits
was
coming and just roll with
disgusting
punches.
by you.
Good deaths, as long
Yeah,
as
yeah.
That
From here on out,
fucking
every death is a
juke
good
back
death if
didn't
you
even.
bring
He
more than
literally
two
didn't
people
even
coming.
flinch and pop his
we
ghost.
did have a good dodge.
He
in the bottom
straight
lane
up
from
just
the hell sidestepping
juke
Lions.
backed
Taunt,
on
making
the
sure that
taunt,
Shen is not continuing
dodged
to
it by a
find those
pixel.
value lockdowns
He
as
would have
tries
gotten
to
his
find the angles
fucking
to make some plays.
butthole
8 minutes in the
exploded
game,
by a
Grubs
full
are
Ziggs
alive,
combo.
and
It was a
Humbug
level
is trying to
7
take
Ziggs
care of
combo.
that.
Would have been
Just beat their
QRW
ugly
back
faces
into his
in with
team.
that stick. Get rid of all 3 grubs.
Rahel is
First
actually
one's
just
down,
so
second
clean
one's
right now,
down.
bro.
Third one's about to fall, and nobody's really going to contest this. So Sentinels will
He's
have
he's
all
so
3 grubs,
locked,
and in
man.
this Kled
He's
versus
so
Olaf
locked.
side lane potential game, I feel like there's the chance for that to really bring some value, particularly for Impact if he continues having these strong performances in the 1v1.
Yeah, I mean, on the flip side, though, Kryra's going to be able to invade Hombok's camps here on the bot side for that grub take, so only able to pick up the Raptors here, but some trade-offs here. And he is playing the Neferi, so a carry-style champion, so definitely wants to, get his first item as fast as possible and try to blow the game open with this mid lead. Ooh.
Nice buffer by Darkwings. Very patient there. He just like casual. This is very casual. Just like react to Ori ult with his own E.
Trade just his E for that Orianna ultimate, disable some of the potential playmaking.
Wow.
Here for the
He's very casual with how he's playing. I think it's a good sign. He's 30 CS down, but I don't feel like he's playing nervously or doing anything unnecessary. Everything that he's been doing is
Honestly,
just,
I mean,
is very
Surdy's kind
calm.
of holding off the lead. He's not necessarily falling further
One more
behind,
Q
so he's doing a
here.
good job
He's
of
going to miss one
stabilizing.
melee.
And the rest of
Oh,
the map needs
got
to,
unlucky on that range
as
there
they play through
too.
mid and jungle, 'cause
Call
they
Me
are
could
strong
deny the
enough, and
cannon.
they
He
have
should
a
deny the
even
cannon.
bigger gold lead again. And Call Me get that first item, Kryra get that first item, and make something happen on the other side of the map. And potentially even kill Kled if he's a little too over-aggressive here.
So they're doing this swap where they send the bot lane up, and they haven't revealed yet.
Ooh, that was a very interesting
From Surdy is gonna see
1
them,
inch.
Yep. Surdy already
1 inch Kled ult.
Questionable exhaust from both sides.
Yeah, both of those exhausts are
I feel
now
like,
in the
yeah, that
bin.
was-
like neither one of those really accomplishing a whole
People are
lot.
behind right
As
now.
Surdy
The Fury's
does still try
behind.
to stick
Shen's
around, he's gonna
ulting
get this
as a
skin
counter.
coming in from
In fact,
Lions,
might get
back
one
and forth
tapped.
to use. Impact
No,
getting
he's
back on the
doing
wall, needs to try to
disgusting
rebound,
Kled
give the violent
things.
tendencies. Kryra is already down.
Sent.
Surdy's gonna
Oh,
follow.
I think Hui
It's
got
a
taunt on
double
turret.
kill
That's why he
for
died.
Humbug, but there
Remount
is one
mechanic.
traded back
Someone's
as the
CPing in.
turret
It's
kills
Ori. They
Hui,
have to
but
run.
Lions gets the kill
They should
credit.
probably stop
That's
this
not
play
where
now. It's a little bit
DSG
too
won the
much.
gold. Ultimately a 2-for-1 favoring Sentinels.
Interesting, they're going to leave Ziggs alone bottom lane too, so Ziggs tower plate money is definitely going to...
Yeah. Now
stack
Sajed,
up here.
the ball's in
He's
his
getting
court.
to execute
He's
range
the
there
one
and
that's
get first
cashing in
turret
on
bonus.
this defensive play from DSG.
I see what Central
Wait,
is trying to do.
what?
They have a 3-grub
Impact?
advantage. Oh, Impact on a ward.
Yeah, he got caught on board. He's dead.
But not
Hey, go
respecting-
back.
Hold on, wait,
Go back
wait.
top.
Take it back the other.
And he's dead.
Oh, okay. Well, Impact does get killed, so we predicted that one correctly. DSG doing a good job waiting for him to get too comfortable, start window shopping while he's on that ward, and then jump on him before the recall can complete.
Put the camera back,
kill.
man.
And despite the fact that the kills are tied,
R/fire the cameraman. No, I'm just kidding.
Magically, somehow they're up 1K gold. And I mean, Call Me's the beneficiary of most of these plays going on. He's got a 1.5K gold lead, and he's only going to scale harder into this game. And Impact only 600 give or take gold up. You know, it hasn't necessarily snowballed this too.
DSG is actually in a really good spot. This game looks really good for them. Of all the winnable games for DSG, this one looks like the most winnable. I think a lot of things have been going right. After Impact got a pretty good lead in the 1v1, hasn't really amounted to too much, and I think that Sentinels is losing where it matters, which is mid and bot. For them, this is a team that plays off mid and bot. I think Hambach also being a playmaker, really important for this. Like, really important for the team. He's playing Trundle. Like, he's not going to do...
Yeah, I mean,
he's not going to do anything that any other Trundle wouldn't do.
Exhaust, you know,
Trundle's not really like a high-skill, explosive type of champ. And that's what I think Hambach is really good at. I think he's really good at like Skarner, Lee Sin. He's good at making plays. Jarvan, obviously. I remember his Poppy was fucking nasty as well.
Pick up a flash or something like that. Let's see if he can make some magic happen.
Okay, here we go. He has flash. Calmy's just baiting right now. Taunt. Luga ulti, 3-man knockup. Maybe just turn with Ori ult in 3, 2. Ori's ult now. Do the double combo maybe? Nefiri? No, can't. They can't. It's too forced now in this 3v3. They're going to lose afterwards.
In game number 2, they're in a much better game state. They have a nearly 2,000
okay.
They aren't afraid to fight.
Quick little 1v1 where both of them don't have exhaust.
Once more, the charge
okay.
leading the way.
Olaf is just walking this off. It was Titanic Hydra to no item, so Kled is forcing on his timing. He also had level advantage, so Surdy's gonna lose a lot here because he's basing with no TP. Oh, he canceled and his jungler is pathing through. Is Impact going to get baited? I doubt it.
Jungler coming up through lane, so it's
yeah, but here comes
Shen
something else. The Galio has arrived. The taunt is there, and they managed to execute Surdy.
Perfect. Darkwing's ults in, they get the Shen ults, and they get the kill anyways. And Kryra came to defend his top laner, and they didn't get any value out of it.
Auto attacks over and over. Kryra has to use Call the Pack because the Impact remounts as Kryra approaches to try to save the turret, so they won't be able to save it either. And just like that, that 2,000 gold lead, poof, it's gone.
Yeah, Sentinels immediately retake the entire gold lead off of top lane, and they do get that first tower.
I mean,
bonus.
Surdy stayed on turret because Shen and Nefiri are covering, but Shen ult is like a 300 health shield, and Nefiri
I don't want to
wasn't there
Shen ult
yet.
on him. He's too far behind. We're not saving him. Let him die just straight on the other side of the map, because we're not going to win the game by helping Olaf. We need to help our Orianna strong side. And I think Colmy did a good job of holding his flash on that 3 versus 3 down there to keep things interesting. So it's again going to be up to him, and I think DSG needs to figure out, like, if we're going to win this game, it's going to have to be through Calmy.
Well, it looks like
no, I think we keep covering Olaf. He will carry.
Drake attempt of the game. 14 minutes in is a very late first Drake, with Sentinel's big win condition being around that top side so far with Impact.
I think let's keep sinking resources into the Olaf. Once he reaches 7 CS per minute average, he'll really start popping off. Surely our Ori with the double his farm and is actually winning their matchup by 57 CS. We should just leave her alone. It's chill.
We haven't really seen any of those huge 4v4s or 4v5s. 5v5s.
That's why I think that DSG is hopeless in the long run. Is just like because they don't have anyone that can make like good calls throughout the game, so they just get lost. They just get outplayed macro wise, and you can sneak a win in a series by being better mechanically, but you're not going to be a good team in the long run unless you can fix that part. Just like play the map better, which is just like such a useless piece of advice, but.
Burning away. He loses
Rahel's just flexing in front of the enemy team, just going giga unpunished. No Mikhails either. I feel like they could try to take a look here with the Ori. Ori has no ult, never mind.
And once more, it's DSG assembling the Secret Service, protecting the president.
They did get her flash.
Yeah.
So that's step one to possibly taking out the heart of the DSG comp, the big gold lead here. Because I definitely agree. I think the way that DSG win these fights is they have Orianna Shockwave.
Quick little two-piece by Sajed.
Onto the Yunara. I think that's like the dream play. You know, that combo is very, very quick, and they can try and like blow up Rahel, but no flash on the Orianna. Definitely going to make the side lane play even more dangerous now.
I would love to know what is the highest DPS build for Ziggs. I think the contenders is Leandry's, Horizon Focus, and Shadow Flame. Which one of these items, if you are hitting every single ability on cooldown on a target dummy with, you know, the stats of Kled or the stats of Trundle, is doing the most DPS? Oh! Rahel flashed that. That was nice. Now Lions might just get walked down. He's in his W for a sec. He's in his W. He got his taunt back up a little bit too late, but look at what's happening. Fucking Galio saving the day for Huhi. Now they're getting walked down. Oh, Kryra just walks out. Actually, to be honest, it was a good look by DSG. It's like, yeah, they lose their support, but I think that was so close to them getting so many kills. They got double flashes from Yunara Lulu. They got Yunara 1 HP. Quick question, once again, just posing the question, if instead of the Haunting guys, if Sajed had a Needless Dark Rod for Shadow Flame, does he kill that?
Oh, here comes Kled ult.
Oh, he has to flash like that? Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, they are getting...
Oh,
that killer fucks
and Sajed is buried. 30 at only 400 HP.
Wow. Amazing
re-engage
from
the
Sen.
Spirit's Refuge, but ultimately double killed there.
Even when DSG has a great situation, they're 2k gold ahead, they have so many winning lanes, they get lost. They get lost.
There, Sentinels, Impact charges down mid, and they have a great
They just get outplayed on the map every single time.
Opens up the entire game here. That's almost instant 2,000 plus gold for Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the frustration on Lions' face here in the player cam. You know, feels the game slipping away.
Oh, but we're not done. Hold on.
Yeah, he got pillared and he couldn't use his W to go over the wall because the pillar gave extra terrain to fuck his movement. Okay, wait, Calmi's actually making a play here. He has ult. Nice try. Hanbok was the only one there with flash, too. Damn. There was double no flashes on the bot lane, but he just probably didn't know if it was possible or if Rahel had ult. So he went for the sort of...
This has to be Rage Bait, right? Because, like, Yunara didn't have flash. We just comboed Yunara with no flash, and we go for the Trundle with flash.
Yeah, but he doesn't know if Yunara has ult, so I understand why he thought maybe it was, you know... I get it.
You still have to keep a cool head.
He could have killed Yunara.
But
Yunara ult was 2 seconds off CD there. Maybe he just made a bad guess.
Yeah, let's take a look. So Impact goes down mid lane, and then they're able to get this route on Sajed. They use the
oh my god, Sajed's W placement for was fucked. He was just dead, though. That's like, I think right there, boys, that's low experience against Kled. That's bad experience against Kled. You play non-escape ADC like Jinx, like Ziggs, Caitlyn, something that has very low, you know, low-ish mobility and speed. You can't be flexing on mid-wave when Kled has ult. And I really appreciate that Impact knows when it's time to go. Oh, he got interrupted on his Nefiri. Lulu ult was so huge there. Yeah, it's just wraps. It's just game. Sentinel's going to get this Drake for sure. Sentinels looks solid, bro.
And I feel like for the last 5 minutes straight, it's just been Sentinels making plays and Disguised failing to respond.
Yeah.
I mean, that was just Kryra sent into the left side of the fight while everybody else.
Getting rage baited by Lulu ult is
Galio moves in and gets a 3-person taunt.
Not normal.
I mean, good space there from Sentinels, but also the lack of coordination on DSG on their engages is really hurting them. Dragon picked up in addition to the gold lead growing even more.
Okay,
oh no! Now the strong Calmi. Oh my god! I was about to say, strongest player can't get solo killed.
We haven't had a moment to breathe as Sentinels keeps their foot on the pedal, but we are going to toss things now back over to our professional analyst in the lounge to talk about this first 20 minutes of gameplay.
Yeah, guys, professional analysts. What do you think about that one?
You remember when I said before the game it can't get worse after game 1?
Well, mid's winning.
Yeah. Mid is winning.
Top is not winning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did stabilize after though. Like
Yes.
even with top, as much of a
Sorry, one
disaster
sec,
as
boys.
it was,
Does that
they
look
kind of
stabilized to you?
stabilized.
I mean, the game
it
did.
actually does. He's only down 7 CS.
The game did look stable for a little bit. Like even though they were off with 0-4, but then that disaster mid happened. The flash.
Yeah.
It feels like DSG just doesn't do much. They're just answering what Sentinels is doing all the game. So I just feel like you cannot do anything. That's,
I mean, that's kind of the draft. Like imagine you pick Ziggs Shen, right? And you're saying the draft. Okay, we're gonna play for top lane, and your top laner died level 1.
Well,
so then what? Open?
So it's top gap then?
I guess then you just open.
I mean, you have the angles. Like when Shen hit 6, his first ult to try to cover the top dive. I think that should have went better.
Yeah, but if you pick Shen to cover the top dive to the Olaf that is 0-2, I really can't breathe.
You're not picking it for that reason, but it happened.
Kind of sad.
I love how fucking funny it is. Like,
Thank you very much, Lounge. We are right back to the fight, and it's a nice shutdown.
I don't want to
towards
flame
Agenda
as hard as they are, but
side.
like,
But
yeah.
now you're going to see the exit from the Galio, a heroic
exit.
Yeah, heroic exit. I already used the,
The
word
heroic
exit. I found myself back there, so thank
That's
you.
why I'm here.
Yeah. You gave me my escape mechanism. I appreciate you, my friend. See, Dokla bailed me out the way that we wanted to see Lions bail Surdy out. I lost my lane. Dokla got me out of it. As now Impact, bear trap on a rope. Gonna find Surdy. Nope, not quite with the pullback there. Doesn't quite have the distance, but it is still a 3,000 gold lead here for Sentinels. Disguise, though, happy to get anything they can get. Finding that pick on the Hambach is also going to facilitate Call Me being able to push the top lane, grab the tier 1 turret up there for a little bit of extra money. And it really does feel like it kind of has to be the Call Me show or bust for DSG.
Yeah, but he built the funny item, the Proto Belt, so he's not going to be doing too much damage here. You know, it will help him slightly reposition, but that's not necessarily what's going to save the game. In my opinion, you're going to need a lot of damage to kind of blow up any of these carries here.
It was definitely funny when he did the.
I'm not really seeing the win con for DSG, fellas. I don't want to say this game's fucking over, but this game's pretty fucking over. Minus 130.
The funny item. Well, he got the flash of the Trundle. Yeah.
Could have killed the no flash
Yeah.
Nara, but
As Buffalo was saying, there were some other targets.
Yeah.
Maybe,
perhaps. Yeah. You know, I find myself disappointed, but is it my fault for having? I think it is my fault for having higher expectations here for DSG to make.
Disappointed dad Dokla.
Yeah.
So speaking of expectations, it did just come up on the screen, the official stats. If Sentinels 2-0 this, it locks playoffs for both Sentinels and Shopify. So then there's only going to be like the one playoff spot left between FlyQuest and Dignitas and Disguise.
DSG, yeah.
Okay.
So that's going to be some scary stuff for those teams, 2 of which will be playing in our next game. So stay tuned for the nail-biting action between our teams still competing for the opportunity to take their place here in the playoffs, as DSG wanting to control this top side river here. They know they're behind. The lack of the stacking of dragons early on in this game does feel like at least a relief for them, because they don't have to worry about a soul demanding their attention anytime soon in the future. Only 1-1 in Drakes, nearly 24 minutes into the game. It's just not something that's going to be super relevant. So for DSG,
I think
Sajed
or Surdy need to be more threatening or like better carry players. Then DSG could be good, but I don't think.
Yeah, I mean,
Trying to remember about like the way the schedule works, but I think they play for their spot after the split's over. So they have to beat the number 1 NACL team.
Has to be in the next couple of minutes if they want any chance.
I don't know. Maybe they will. Right? I don't think they're so bad that they they can't beat the best NACL team. And I also think that people oftentimes are very delusional about how strong NACL is. I saw a lot of people yesterday, for example, they're saying like Dardock. Is Dardock really the best player they could have gotten? Could they have gotten like the number 1 NACL jungler? And it was like, well, Dardock was the number 1 NACL jungler, so.
The Shock Fury is what.
I think Tomio is probably in there though too.
Oh, that was the Isaac one, right?
Yeah, it's a dog wave.
Yeah.
It was super weird to see like some people saying like, wow, what the fuck? Like,
It's dog wave.
why can't we just promote people from the NACL? It's like Dardock ran the NACL
Built up on all the top side
for the last like 3 years.
So is going to help, shred into that a bit more, but Galio's going to be able to get that.
And then he comes in and, he can't get a win. Obviously, it's not just his fault or anything, but I think there's obviously just still such a massive difference between Tier 2 and Tier 1.
Well, Yunara literally has 3 items, as does Ziggs.
And BT, so I think smart itemization by him, will be able to avoid being poked down and given that.
All right, here we go. 3 Drakes. Honestly, 2.7k gold lead's not that bad.
To soften someone up.
It's
All
the
right, as they approach
momentum of
this
the game
dragon
that
here,
feels
look at
really bad.
the flank
The fact
angle.
that
Impact's
Ori
going
has all the money
eastbound on it,
and is
but
not even really ahead in
Galio's gonna teleport
items.
in for the flank, so they're going.
DSG could just give this.
Jed once again going to be your target here, but Hambach doesn't want to fully commit to it with the TP coming in. Impact has already used
Don't
the
all
charge
in
on the
fight
right
with
side of the
Ziggs.
fight, doing a ton of damage. You to call me. Heroic entrance to
fucking
back
open.
up Impact. Exhaust down onto the Orianna as Lions has to try to get away.
If you're gonna
Impact
play
with the chase.
all in
Darkwings has
fight,
already killed
just
off the
play
enemy mid laner.
Kaisa, bro.
Disguised,
Like
everybody's
what
just
is
flashing,
this?
Everybody's running, but they can't run fast enough. It's already 3 kills for nothing for Sentinels. Rahel trying to chase down another there with the Arc of Ruin.
I'm actually
but not
sick.
Quite on the mark to hit
Guys,
30.
Sentinels
He was
is
a little bit
playing
too
an
far
all-in
away.
one-shot
It doesn't
team
matter,
comp
though.
with
It's already
Kled
a
Galio.
victory for the
You're
boys
playing
in
double
red.
mages,
Sentinels
Ori,
claim 3 for free.
Ziggs.
Now
You're playing
Cryra's gonna
fucking
take the
Nefiri
Drake.
with
Everybody else is
Q
gonna take the
spam.
Baron.
Why
Disguise
would you
can do
fight
nothing
in
but take a
one
breath
big
as
go?
they cannot find
The
their way
only tool
through
that the
these
enemy team
fights.
has is
Instead,
one
they found
big
the
fucking
flanker. They saw
explosive
Impact.
engage.
How
If you
does
kite
Impact
that
get a
out instead of
lead
just
on a
run
direct
into the enemy
ultimate
team and
onto
let
the
them
flash
and just
Orianna?
fight,
The
you
Orianna
get to
had
poke them for
flash,
free.
that
You get to
was
hit them
carry.
for free.
Double
Like,
arrows to heart.
oh
He's
my
dead.
god.
Nobody blocked the Kledo. He didn't flash
No,
out
like
of there.
how the
There's nothing.
fuck
They're
do we
dead.
just run away, bro?
Yeah,
Run
okay,
away.
we're TPing,
Hey,
we're
they're
TPing.
engaging on you.
I'm TPing.
Run away.
It's fine. Yeah. 6 first again.
Oh well,
I can Olaf.
might be too late. Everyone just started running forward when they engaged mid.
Olaf half. Orianna north. I'm fine. Flash.
I mean, the moment that they had where they could have just all fucking clicked backwards and ran was when they saw. I don't know if they saw Galio's TP, but when Kled ulted down mid and Galio was TPing, just run.
We're back to some more problems here for
But they took the
Surdy.
fight
Subjugate
instead.
has already been used by Hambach.
It's like, dude,
Surdy just trying as
you're
hard as
never
he can
gonna
to
win
get
that.
away from this one, but slowed down by the Trundle Chomp.
You had to like Ziggs W flash away, or you had to like flash Proto Belt away.
Will claim the kill. Sentinels already have the death ball mounted up
Now
here
it's over.
in the
Now it's
bottom
actually
lane.
over,
They
but
have Darkwing split pushing over in mid for the
I mean, they don't even know how to play like an
outranged
outranged kite back to a team comp, you know?
Calmy's going to arrive, but they've already lost their support before he's even there. So Jed's your next target. The Ziggs can't get away. Nobody on Sentinel's dead yet again. It's a double kill back over to Impact as Cryra
Wow,
can't
Rahel
do
almost killed him.
anything to this Yunara, and Calmy tries to flash. He survives with the shield a little bit longer. Command Protect will not protect him from a Galio fist. That's a 5-knuckle sandwich, and it's the only thing on the menu for Calmy as Disguise, despite the early game looking a little bit better, they don't have what it takes against Sentinels. Nexus turret's under fire. Cryra the only one left alive.
Hey, that's fucked up.
He can't do anything, man. It's Sentinels clean sweep and Disguise.
Sentinels looks good though.
Game,
Sentinels does look great.
And that's gonna be a game to forget. A
Leveling
series
up
to
a bit.
forget here for DSG. You know, I'm obviously disappointed with how that went. You can see the frustration there on Jet's
Nah, that
face.
blows. DSG still has a chance. There's three-way. There's a kind of a three-way fight for the last playoff spot, so they still have a chance. They can still make it.
Absolutely crushed it.
Yeah, and Impact was talking about how it's they need to pull the trigger. Kled ult makes it really easy to just pull the trigger there.
Yeah. Exactly. And like
Maybe
I was
Kled ult is
saying
OP,
during
guys.
that game, this now means playoffs
Like that
are
engage tool is so
locked
good.
for not only Sentinels but for Shopify Rebellion as well. So
It was
doing themselves
overlooked
a
for so
favor,
many
doing
years.
one of
Everyone's
the
like,
other
Kled's a
teams
troll
a
pick.
favor.
Kled's a
Another
solo
good
queue pick.
look
And then
for
people are like,
Sentinels.
wait a
2-0
sec.
in that match
That ult
as
is
we head
actually
back to the
nasty,
round.
isn't it? Like just.
Okay.
You literally just get to click on a spot on the map and your whole team gets to move at 20 billion move speed forward?
Play all my games, but
You have to wait for it?
I don't know. It just
I have to
sounds
work a little
ridiculous.
bit for it.
Well, massive game from Impact. He did
The
get
Kled
player
is
of the
coming.
game from
And yeah,
all of us.
I think that now people realize it is kind of ridiculous how strong that is.
He's feeling good.
It's a great ult.
He better. Hello.
Congrats, Impact.
Was it Baus? I think, yeah, maybe
How's the
Baus.
lane?
Maybe Baus
I mean,
changed
after
everyone's
the-
mind on Kled, actually.
GG.
Yeah, when he exhausted you for one auto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They showed you playing Kled in the warm-up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and on the practice dummy,
We were thinking
So you're
about
hitting the
playing
dummy like without the
beating its ass.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah.
Bausy.
There is no information.
They kind of leaked the whole thing.
Yeah, so.
It's one of those die one time, game is over
I mean,
matchups.
that's how matchup going. Olaf against Kled, you know? It's like do or die, you know? But they have a Shen or like some Jigs are like,
It could
maybe Shen will come to that first
I
push.
mean, it could get hard when it's like level 6, no? Then
Yeah.
maybe the game could get a bit annoying,
But somehow people Shen 6, they cannot play game.
Yeah,
That's why
so-
their win condition actually done.
yeah,
from
that's what
idea.
I said too. Like 6 Shen and
Issue.
Involved in fine. Second one's down. Look good for him.
Oh my dear lord,
He
boys.
does have his Trundle on his side of the map, but there's a ward for Surdy.
wanna
that
see this.
sees
Oh,
Trundle
thank you, baby.
walking.
Yeah.
There was a time where the enemy bot lane swapped into top, and I want to just take a look. It was like around 10 minutes, actually. Enemy team swapped, and the AD carry is like fucking his quest, and Sujet is getting Giga ahead.
Already have the lead. If you're back on DSG's,
It was right here, actually. It was right here.
They have a even bigger gold lead again. And,
They're like,
you know, call me, get that first item, prior get that first item, and make something
you
happen.
know, Sentinels is sending everyone top, and Sujet's getting Giga ahead, just like pushing bot.
Questionable exhaust from both sides.
A lot as Surdy does still try to stick around. He's going to get this stand united coming in from Lions. Ragnarok already used. Impact getting back over the wall. Needs to try to rebound here with a violent tendencies. Kryra is already down. Surdy's going to follow. It's a double kill for Hambach, but there is one traded back as the turret kills Huhi, but Lions gets the kill credit. That's not where DSG wanted the gold. Ultimately a 2-for-1 favoring Sentinels.
Interesting, they're gonna leave
That was,
Ziggs alone
I think
bottom
like
lane
this is
too,
like
so
good for
Ziggs
Sentinels
out
on kills, but like on map pressure wasn't that good. I do want to see the part where they like played into bot. Yeah, they killed Impact, and then Ziggs got almost got bot turret.
No real advantage. The turret is
This was the weird part. They like covered him instead of playing around bot.
Yeah, it does mean he's gonna be able to push the wave quickly. Surdy's staying though.
I guess they're getting shit on in his lane setup.
Up through lane.
They're getting fucking owned.
Yeah, but here comes something else. The Galio has arrived. The taunt is there.
Shen ulted defensively, Nefiri came to cover it, and it's a disaster. And then they try to like re-enter the turret, and they just like can't. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was. It was definitely pretty bad, but at the very least, Call Me was like 1 HP, so they couldn't even play around Ori anyways, because she got low.
Get a fight for this, like Olaf, you know. We have Lulu, Yunara, and turn the right. Should be good against Olaf, Jix. I mean, problem they can.
Yeah, I think the comp is a bit confusing too
but, like,
for
I have to
DSG.
take it, you know.
It is what it is.
Two different directions.
If I'm Rouge,
with today's.
look at the player of the game that I voted for.
Wait, who didn't vote for Impact?
I voted for Surdy.
Yeah, I'll be back.
He's trolling.
He did a show?
Yeah, he trolled.
They actually let you vote for Surdy?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Sorry, bro. But yeah, I mean, I can't agree. Second game is Solo Rouge. Yeah, the second. We are talking about second game.
Yeah. Well, with today's win, 2-0, the all-time record of Sentinels versus DSG is now
6-7. Congrats! You guys are leading the score now. We are. It's probably the last time they are gonna play this year as well. So
Yeah.
yeah.
it's gonna be 6-7 in 2026 forever.
Yeah. When you're losing all that, doesn't matter. Last you win, it matter, you know.
And this is a reminder that the LCS finals are headed to the South Arena in Atlanta, Georgia. And, from October 3rd to 4th, single-day tickets are now on sale, and we just made even more seats available in the front sections. Maybe you'll see me there. I hope so. I mean, of course you will. I just read the teleprompter. Of course you'll see me there.
And don't go anywhere. Flagfest versus Dignitas is next.
Oh, thanks.
And Dokla.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Hello, dear.
Hello? Whoa.
Oh my god, guys.
Yep, that's my mom.
I was like sleepy when the stream started, then I drank coffee and I felt really energetic. Then I ate this breakfast burrito and now I'm back to normal.
For any living thing is your mom.
Like,
Hey guys.
also that game was kind of depressing to watch. I gotta say, at least the first game,
Wireless and home internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
there was like more back and forth, exciting fights. That game was just like, nah, unwinnable.
Red Bull gives you wings.
How long until the scarring goes down? I don't know. Probably like 2 weeks until all the scabs and shit fall off. Here, let me full screen the cam really fast to show you guys what the front looks like. The back really just looks honestly pretty normal, but oh no, that's the wrong webcam. That's not me. That's a cartoon. Hold on one sec. How do I add my fucking webcam here? Add source. Here we go. Boom. Put it underneath this thing. Put it underneath this thing. There we go. So like it's like obviously this is where my hairline started before, right? You can see like the purple part or the reddish part, which is the scabbing. So like this is like the transplanted area, right? And I think I moved my hairline down a tiny bit, so it's like it's also like this part. But it honestly doesn't look that bad. Like it's not that freaky looking. I guess if you look at it up close, it's like why does this guy got a scab on his head? And why is it like red like that? But I don't think it looks too bad. And I'm only 5 days out. So eventually the scabbing will fall off and it'll look just like regular hair. But then eventually my hair will, like this new hair, this transplanted part is gonna shed the hair. So then I'll be bald right here again. And then the new hair grows in. And then the back of my head, it just looks normal, pretty much. Because you have a lot of fucking hair back there, so it's pretty hard to tell. Yeah, no, I was giga swollen for like a few days. The first few days I looked like Jabba the Hutt. It was crazy. Today's one of the... I mean, it just gets better every day. I'm still a little bit swollen. I can tell how swollen my fucking face is because whenever I like touch this part of my head or like this part of my face, like I like pinch my eyes or whatever, or pinch the bridge of my nose, I'm like I can like feel.
Joined with Kobe after
still a bit swollen,
crazy
but
cast here
crazy stuff.
Series. And Kobe, I have
almost
a couple
back
questions
to normal.
for you. You know, what did you think about that series, and how did that cast go for you?
First of all, great question,
Thank
Doug.
you.
That series, honestly, it's not my best work as far as the cast. I was confused a lot of the time as to what was going
You
on.
think the gameplay caused
What
that,
style
or
are you
were
going to
just,
go for when it grows out? I'm thinking of trying something new and adventurous, maybe like a bowl cut.
I was sick last week, so maybe that was it. But, you know, we're going to practice hard, and we're going to build up our synergy.
All right, and going into this match, obviously not casting it, but what are your expectations going into FlyQuest versus Dig? And Griffin was chatting us up a little bit. Seems like he's not in the most focused state of mind going into the series. What do you think?
Yeah, Griffin does seem a little bit distracted, but I feel like that's normal for him. And even though FlyQuest have been struggling, Dignitas have been struggling even more. And so I think that FlyQuest are going to be able to pull together.
It's a David versus David matchup, right?
The speaking cut, no.
So, yeah, that's it.
I'll only do the speaking cut if I lose a bet.
For this interview, and we're gonna
You know what I was actually kind of curious about, though? I was like wondering if...
take it away.
We're taking it away. Azale here joined with a...
You know how there's two types of balding, right? There's a receding hairline and there's diffuse thinning. Diffuse thinning is when you can see someone's
I think I've cast it a bunch of times, but it's exciting.
I'm sure you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. But like you look at an older guy's head, and if there's light hitting their scalp, you can like see through their hair, and their hair is thinning. It's falling out everywhere.
And this is FlyQuest versus Dig
sort of,
actually a lot of playoff
it's
stakes
way harder
on
to
the
deal with
lines
diffuse
here,
thinning than it
maybe
is to deal with the
people would
receding
not have
hairline.
expected.
Receding
But
hairline
FlyQuest
is like,
sitting at, you know,
obviously everyone knows what the
1-5
fuck that
right now, I
is.
believe it
That's
is.
what I had.
Excuse me, but they basically
or I still
have
have it.
to
It's
win,
just
you know,
covered
one of
up.
these matches.
But then
If
when they
today,
shave
they're
my
already
fucking
locked into
scalp,
the
right?
playoffs.
It's like you guys can see.
Dig still does have.
I was
a
like
path
worried
into
that I would
playoffs,
have
but
a
it is
bald spot.
unlikely.
It's hard, yeah, for sure.
Can you guys see?
It's kind of crazy. They can
I was
lock
like
in
worried
playoffs
my
with
scalp would
winning
have a
2
bald
series,
spot
but
near the
I
top.
guess the other teams haven't won many games, so makes sense of it too.
So you're pre
At the swirl part, yeah. Turns out I don't. Thank fucking God.
I mean, it's definitely possible.
That would have sucked if I did.
has won more games than FlyQuest. Even
It's a
though
bad
they've won
sign.
series, which is kind
Not
of
trying to
crazy. I
doomsay
think
for
a lot of
anybody out
people-
there.
I'm
I'm
not
sure,
what your
you
guys'
know,
perspective is, but at least from the
fucking
broadcast
sucks,
side,
but
we were looking at
that's
FlyQuest
harder to
as,
do.
Okay, they're this young team. They're pretty good mechanically. They're going to improve throughout the year, and it felt like they were getting better from lock-in to split 2, and then in split 3, they just seemed to really be
fell
struggling.
apart, and nothing seems.
I got it done in LA.
But I mean, they have faced good teams. Of course, they do have 4 losers, but they face TL, they face C9.
The new hair
they face
lasts
Lion,
forever,
all
yeah.
3 of the what are perceived to be the top 3 teams. So I know they lost for Sentinels yesterday, but hopefully going into this week and then
Because the new hair cannot, like the transplanted hair can't fall out, or essentially it is going to be the last hair on your head to fall out because it is a DHT resistant zone that is transplanted from the donor areas from the back of your
Are you
head.
surprised at all, Jose? By
That's why when you see like old bald men, they have that strip of hair in the back of the head. It's super resistant to male pattern baldness. And when a transplant happens, the donor area is from that area, and it's it retains the same quality of the hair follicles back there, even though it's in a new zone in your scalp. Like it's still DHT resistant.
Okay. So that's my opinion what's happening, and also the bot lane meta is very spicy, so that makes him going way more into bot lane and having him involved in many plays, which he didn't have to do it last split. So yeah.
So it's kind of just maybe a bit of a meta thing. Krypton
Anyways,
obviously was also known more
back to
for
League.
Enchanter play, and the meta shifting there too, so that could be hurting them. But it'll be interesting to see if Griffin is going to go back to some of those pocket picks. Pretty standard bans here these days. Olaf obviously getting, you know, a huge kind of rise in priority to the point where now it's getting blind picked even.
Yeah, I mean, Olaf in the past was just like, oh, you blind it, so you're going to get countered by Kled or Vayne or anything. But nowadays it's like, I don't really care. I'm just going to play Olaf top, and then whatever they throw at me, I'm still going to win lane and be OP.
Yeah,
Who's
the
talking
Orc is
right now,
kinda
boys?
Crazy recently in Prio, and he's not losing to a lot of things. The Kled is, I think, the best one that is doing so far, but it's not like a huge counter. The Vayne also...
APA is talking?
Counter, but they all have won every game, I think, against the Vayne, so it's not even like a huge counter. And I do think the Ezreal is kind of OP in LCS. They pick it every
Why
game.
is he talking about Olaf
Yeah,
top?
I mean, a lot of the like so-called counters to Olaf
missed
are
it.
also very risky picks themselves, right?
Yeah.
You know, Kled is not going to do well if you get behind at all. So it is Ezreal traded for Karma here, looking like they are considering the Bard. Jarvan going to be locked in for Dardoch. What would you guys be thinking about here for a third pick for FlyQuest?
I mean, probably just like a jungle counter. I know Griffin plays Lee Sin, but I guess they banned it, so can't go Lee Sin. There's other stuff you could do, like Poppy, Teemo, of course.
Yeah,
Teemo's a great one.
I don't think Griffin plays Poppy, and I do think Griffin likes to drop a lot of times, so they might pick mid lane.
Ezreal, Bard, and a Karma
really thinking that
Caitlyn.
Griffin has a lot
That's
of
what I
picks.
think this bot matchup
But
is
yeah,
going
they
to end
go
up
with the
as.
Shyvana. I
It could
think
go
it's
Jhin
Griffin
too, but I
special
feel like
Sora.
Jin's.
He also likes this matchup. He tends to play it a lot in scrims.
Yeah,
I don't think
Jin's
it's
harder
that
to
good because
pull
you're playing a
off
spicy
against
volley
Bard.
matchup, and Shyvana is like a power card
At least
for
Kaylin
Jhin.
can net out of Bard's
So you don't wanna be
or
there,
sorry,
but your
net
body
out of
wants
Bard's
you to be there,
ult,
so
and
you're
then
kinda
Jhin
sad
when
that you
he's
cannot
ulting
farm.
is
So I
like
don't know
literally
how
just
good it
free
is
Bard
against
ult every
Jarvan, but
time
it's a
because he's
high
standing
tempo
fully
jungle too.
still.
I think already FlyQuest has like the scaling picks where Ezreal, Bard, Shyvana, they kind of, if they survive early lane, they can do well. But I think the pressure's on Dig right now to like pressure them.
Push the face.
Yeah. I think
FlyQuest is a better mid game, and Dig has a better late game by far. Super late game, Caitlyn Karma is easily better than Ezreal Bard. We're talking 100 crit, Caitlyn's rapid fire locked and loaded. So what APA is saying is true, and what I'm saying is true. FlyQuest scales better into mid game if they survive early, and they spike really hard between like 20 to 35 minutes. Then after that, I think Dig, from what they have so far, is going to be stronger. But usually the game ends at that point anyway, so it's pointless to talk about super late game.
Involve yourself in many plays. You want to keep farming and scaling and have up tempo against the enemy jungler, but especially against Jarvan. He's a champion that tends to cheese a lot and can do a lot of like tricky stuff. So it's not like you can adapt with this champ because you don't have a dash and you don't have a way to like catch up to him if he does a really good cheese or something. And when you have these spicy matchups in bowling, it can change a lot. When you lose a flash, when you lose a summoner, or anything like barrier heal, it changes a lot how the matchups go. So I think it's important the Jarvan plays quite well in the early game, so the Shyvana cannot scale, really.
Makes a lot of sense. Jace, Vayne, the second round ban here for Dig. Feels like maybe it's setting up for something like a Nara top. Sylas going to be banned out by
You think that Quad will shit on Palafaker?
Is incredibly powerful, so that usually does have to be banned
Quad's been
away.
having a stinker week so far.
Be that final ban.
Looks like they're just banning away the melees from Palafox. Don't let him get a good pick. I think he's just going to blind the Orianna. It's a super safe blind. I guess the Gnar can also be blinded.
Gnar blind you. With Olaf banned, you might just go Ambessa or Cassante into it.
Doing too well on the tanks. So I'd imagine you take like
For
a
me,
bruiser matchup, but we'll
Gakkos
see.
is not good in team
Yeah, I
fights
think if
on
Flyco's side, they
Cassante.
should
To be
take
honest,
a
Gakkos just been
mid-priority
bad.
for
I mean, like, I
Shyvana
just
to not
gotta
be
be
active
real
on
about it.
bot
He's
lane
just
to
been bad,
kinda
but
cover what she cannot do on bot side.
he might
It's kinda important
do
for
better
him.
on
I will say
Mbessa because
maybe they go
it
for the Orianna,
more
but
fits
Dignitas
his
might go for the Galio, so I don't know
profile.
how good it is for them to have this type of matchups when you wanna
I guess
play around
another
your bot lane.
possibility here
that's
is he
probably
just
why
does
they
some
drop the
stupid shit. He
mid pick
plays
and
like
keep
Varus
counter pick
top.
for Palafox.
No,
So
you would never
we'll
do
see.
that against Jarvan.
Yeah, it does
You would
feel
never
like
do that.
you know,
It
you're
doesn't
saying
make any
you
sense.
already felt in the first 3, FlyQuest had all
I think
these
you go on
early picks. They're
Mbessa.
gonna
You
be
might
kinda on
you
the
might
back
go
foot, and it feels
Rumble.
like with the Orianna, you're really
Too much
kinda
magic damage
securing
with
your
Rumble.
role as,
Gotta go
like,
physical damage,
okay,
hard
we're
carry.
looking to fight later in the game.
Need physical
We've
damage
gotta
from top.
scale, we've got to mitigate
Go.
loss. But that does give
Don't play
Dardoch a lot of
Cassante.
opportunity to try to play around some winning
Rumble's
lanes
too much
and try to play
magic.
a little bit more aggressive.
I mean, I think this has been the tried and
It's
true,
too much.
like,
Ezreal's
epitome
part
FlyQuest
magic.
draft where
Shyvana's
they
part
pick
magic.
Kind of scaling everywhere, and then the enemy team doesn't really punish
How
you.
do they
and
keep
then
doing
all of
this
a sudden
wrong?
at 10 minutes, 15 minutes, you just win a team fight.
And
and win
Mbessa
the
would have
game.
been
Yeah.
insane.
They also pick almost full AP champs,
That's what I
which
was
is kind of interesting.
Shyvana, Ezreal, Bard,
hard matchup,
Rumble,
1v1,
and
but-
Ori.
Lock is a good option. This matchup is very interesting in LCK. They play it a lot, and I do think the Lock has a lot of opportunities to win the matchup. So, yeah, very good matchup if you can play
I mean,
with
MR
the
value this game is
There's
through the
also
fucking
very little
roof.
CC for the lock, which I always feel like, you know, can be
Full
difficult
magic
against
right
Assassins.
here.
How do you feel about it?
You do have
And
things
then
like
fucking
Jarvan
like
ult, and
maybe
you are against
60-40, I
Orianna, so
think.
if she loses
Shyvana's a
flash
lot of
somehow,
magic.
whether you
Full
play
magic
well or
here,
Jarvan,
full
you know,
magic
flashes
here,
or
and then
something,
like
it
partial,
can be
probably
very tricky for her,
70-30,
but we have to
I would
see how
say.
Quad manages it.
70-30.
He's normally very like conserved with how he plays.
MR
He's
this
very
game is
patient,
just
very
fucking the king
disciplined,
stat.
I guess you could call it. He's Mr. Disciplined. So I think he'll do fine. And I mean, to me, for this draft, it's really just if Diggs bot lane can push the lead, because I think mid and top should relatively go even. Maybe Lock goes down a little bit of CS, but he's going to be hunting for kills. And then just see how much Dig can explode the game early on, because I think if FlyQuest can just scale and scale, you know, get to 20 minutes, they're not down 4 dragons, they're not down 10k gold, they're going to be quite happy in the game.
All right, if you guys could sub in for one team, which side of the draft do you prefer? Which one would you rather
Interesting.
play?
I way rather be
play
Dig.
the Jarvan side. I hate playing Shyvana in this scaling draft because you feel so much pressure. So, yeah, I'm not a big fan of the fly draft, but if you can scale, you should do well. But I will take the Jarvan side. You have way more opportunities on the map. So,
what about you, APA?
I mean, I might take the opposite just because I think Dignitas is not really going to pressure them too much. But maybe I'll eat my words.
Yeah, but that's team
It's
issue,
strange
not
the way. Yeah, I mean,
it's always
I see
really
where
interesting,
both
right? Because
players
people
are
have such
coming
different
from, and I
perspectives on
definitely
scaling
more
versus
aligned
early
with
game,
Jose.
Because you're talking about pressure being on
I think
Griffin to be
Jose's
able
read
to,
on
you know,
this game is
stop what
way
Dig is doing,
more
but at the same time,
accurate to
Dig
me.
is kind of on that
I think
clock, right? Where there's pressure on
Jarvan
Dig to be able to make
with
plays as
these
well.
lanes,
So it always comes down
it's
to
so
stylistic
fucking
differences and what you enjoy as a player.
Yeah,
explosive.
I mean, I also think that
Jarvan
Shyvana is
Gnar,
a scaling
that's a
pick, but it's
combo,
not like a
right?
huge scaling.
Jarvan
If you
Lock,
reach 3
that's a
items,
combo.
that's when
You
you're
have
more strong.
Jarvan against
But
this
once
fucking
that line
piece of shit
items goes
Orianna,
away,
no
you
escape,
kinda get outskilled
piece
by
of shit
Kayn.
top
It's like you
laner,
get
no
one shot
dash,
again. It's not like a
and you
huge
have
scaling
this
jungler,
wombo
even
combo
with the
against
passive.
like with your ult,
It
and you
sounds
have
kinda
it with
weird,
an
but
assassin
that's how it
mid,
works.
and then you
I
have
mean, you can already see
Jarvan
the
with
defensive
Caitlyn
setup
Karma
five.
for
They
early
drop 3
prio.
wards already level 1, and I believe a bot lane ward in the bush.
I mean,
So they
I
have
don't
no
think this could have
trinkets already.
been from a
Just-
jungler's
and
perspective, and honestly from the
they just have
perspective of
such
like a
lack
team
of
that
vision
wants
of
to be
Jarvan. So if I'm Dardoch,
being
if I'm
like
able to
proactive and
know
making plays,
they
I
have some
think
wards down in the bot lane,
I think
I'd
it's a
be
pretty
potentially
great
looking for level 3 gank.
great draft
Well, we
from
watched
Dig.
the early game. Inspired is standing by with FlyQuest coach Thinkard to talk about the draft.
Yo, so I'm here with Tinkard, and my first question would be like, don't you think it's a bit greedy to go for a champion like Shyvana when you know that the bot lane matchup is gonna be quite spicy with enemy picking Karma, Caitlyn? Because you kind of could expect the Karma coming in, or like the Caitlyn coming in after they pick Karma. You think it's not too greedy for the bot lane? You think they're gonna manage to go through the early game?
I think it depends on what team you're playing against. For this one, I think our bot lane's going to be just fine, and that I think a lot of teams would just 2-3 rise, you know, and make sure that you can actually like fight 2v2 and go.
Oh my God,
But
Palafox with the big
I expect our
trade
bot lane
there.
to be
That
pretty
was
good,
big.
and it is Griffin's
Ignite
comfort.
advantage
He's
right
very
here.
good at the champion, and I don't even think we lost the game on it, to be honest. So it's kind of I trust that Griffin's going to be able to see the angles, and our bot lane Balian will be able to survive.
Honestly, I think it's fair. I think that seems like you guys really adapt to the team that you are playing with your draft. I think playing against team like Dignitas, I would say.
Who let Mark
fits your
Zuckerberg
strength.
here?
But I was honestly expecting
It is
them to take
actually
the Orianna
uncanny,
away.
isn't
We're
it?
like talking here in the draft. Both mid laners like Silas
I
and
do
Akali
think
were
that
banned,
Thinkart has a
and they
more
had forfeit,
square jaw
and
than
they
Mark
decide
Zuckerberg,
to
though.
Save last pick for mid lane instead of taking the Orianna away, which is very good with Jarvan.
But I do
and
want to see him
pretty
do the
good
thing
with
where he
Shyvana.
licks his eyeballs.
So, did you expect to get Orianna on 4-5 when enemy had 4th pick?
Definitely not. I thought that they'd take the Orianna. It's one of Palafox's best champions. I think Locke is pretty good here. Like, you can play 2v2 and snowball the game, but if I'm Dig, I would probably prefer to have the Orianna and just really make sure you have like the scaling advantage because you have the K Karma. So I was surprised to be able to get it, and I was pretty happy that we got it, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, the game is going good. Botlane survives. Shyvana is getting a bot trap. Honestly, the worst part of the game is probably already over, so looking good so far for FlyQuest. And that will be it with my interviews. See ya, guys.
Thank you, Inspired. Thank you, ThinkCard, for that interview. And how do you feel so far? You know, like Inspired said, hey, you're already past the hard part. We're 3 minutes in. Is this the only hard part?
I don't think it's like a hard part. It's just that Jarvan didn't do a pathing to punish enough. I will say if he will just full clear and play with bot lane push, he will be way more efficient. But I do think doing the trick and base, you won't have enough pressure on the map to do anything.
132 HP heal.
You don't want to do that.
That's balanced, by the way.
So,
yeah, I mean, even from mid lane perspective, Quad, even though he has TP, Palafox has the Ignite, and he got a face off. He's up a little bit of CS in the mid lane. So it seems like all the lanes are kind of just chilling.
Why is my pen
down a little
just
bit of CS,
hanging out on the screen? You guys didn't tell me. Gotta move that shit.
Getting pretty spicy. How do you feel about this mid lane matchup? This is a throwback to the jungle matchup, as this is what these players were doing in 2016. Griffin was 9 when Dardoch made
Dude,
his
they did
debut
Griffin
here in the
dirty
LCS,
with this
back on
elementary
Team
school
Liquid.
photo.
Pick me anything, let me lose a piece. And Griffin's just, I don't even know what you're doing at age 9, learning your times tables or something.
the 2+2 he's learning. But yeah, I mean, that's just how time goes, you know?
It's true, yeah.
But I think for the mid lane matchup, it's Locke kind of has to make it really volatile. You know, he's a melee champion with relatively low wave clear. You can only like QQQ and then E the wave. But even then, like you're using all your skills on the wave, so enemy mid laner surely is going to hit you. So I mean, we can see it from Palafox. Anytime he finds an angle that he sees, he just E's forward, W's forward, and just tries to go for it.
2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 equals 4 isn't even correct if you ascribe to Teriology.
A Q here or there, or Quad is just dodging them.
How do you feel then? Like,
a new
if you're
form of
playing a lot,
mathematics.
you got to be pretty happy that Shyvana on the other side, because when you have to keep it volatile, if there's a ganking jungler, that makes it a lot more.
I don't even remember what the Teriology thing was. It was like 1 times 1 equals 2 or some
comes out of the bush and
absolutely insane shit like that.
Yeah.
I was like following voice critical covering Teriology. I was like, this is no right to be as entertaining as it is.
Because that's how you have to play against Jarvan. You should play to permadash on Orianna and just perma trade into her and have the Jarvan come first, because that's what will happen most of the cases. But you just feel like they're not doing too much. They're just waiting to scale, and that's not what you want to happen this game. So.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed by Dignitas so far. It's 5 minutes in the game. The biggest lead you have is like a 10 CS lead in the bot lane, but it feels like Dardoch
going kind of rough.
Really didn't like play to like punish anything. He's not trying to punish the Shyvana. She's even getting the 6-minute Scuttle Crab to get her level 6.
He's late.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Palafox here, but it's going to be taken by Griffin.
Is Shyvana the champ that gets the strongest when she goes from level 5 to 6 because she immediately just gets like full rage and one of the best ults in the game?
Realistically, to make this draft work.
Maybe like
Wukong.
Wukong.
I don't think you need exactly.
Wukong? Oh no, Nocturne. Never mind. Nocturne's probably the champ that gets the fattest fucking
I just feel like the bot lane has a lead, yeah,
ability
but
when
bot lane doing
as a jungler.
Is involved or anything. So
Nocturne's got to be
looking to start
the best ult. That shit is crazy.
You can see Dardoch pinging over to
oh, they just get Drake.
Level 6 would be a pretty difficult.
What is going on with Dardoch
so
and Dig? They have a winning bot lane matchup. They are supposed to be winning early game in jungle, and they give first. Sorry, they don't give first crab. They give the second crab and first Drake.
Yeah, I will say the level 6 gap was scary. I do agree that if I'm Jarvan, you have to kind of take the fight, and you shouldn't give this dragon for free. If you steal the dragon and you get level 6, you might have an angle to fight because they're forcing the dragon without prio. So it's not like a free dragon, but I do think like the way they're playing the game is just like to not lose, you know? So it feels kind of weird that they're taking this against Shyvana specifically. So
yeah, I mean,
dude, I'm not gonna lie, Dardoch has some of the best fucking quotes ever.
About Dignitas playing to scale,
losing in peace, it's just a Krugs game. And then when Monte Cristo was talking about him, he was and like Thorn Monty was like grown ass men just talking nonstop about video games. Grown ass men. That was funny.
right? And then people can start to doubt their preparation. They can start to
Oh
doubt
my God!
themselves,
Somebody
and
was
then it
like
gets into
fucking
the
clowning
situation where
on
it's
him
like
in
every
his
play
Twitch
feels like a losing
chat,
play
and he
because they're often
says,
not working out, and then
and
you
he
end
and he
up
adds him
being
and he
a little
goes
bit
like, "Here,
hesitant to
have some
actually pull the
attention.
trigger.
Here you go, buddy."
Yeah, that's
you
that's
good
what
now?
tends to happen when they're on losing teams. I've
That
been on
was
losing
hilarious.
teams that
Oh,
kinda, like,
oh, nice Q
oh,
flash.
Flash Q
Is he
in from
dead?
Cryogen.
Yeah,
It
he's
looks like
fucking gone.
FBI is going to get taken down. Beautiful play from Cryogen.
Bye-bye, Piggy.
Gets
Oh my
Masu
God,
first
dude.
blood.
And
He's
there
a
we go.
machine.
Our win condition is
the entire
getting
ball
solo
lane
kill.
He's a machine.
Kaylin was up like 15, 20 CS, and then poof, just like that, all of it's gone.
Yeah, it's
Good
fucking
play from
cooked.
Cryogen with the Q flash.
Yeah,
Q flash needed to get dodged there. I think
he can flash,
FBI
but
is reacting to
the only
he's
issue is
reacting to the Q
weak
flash,
pressure of Dignitas draft, so
but
dying on this and
it
losing
needs
flash
to be
is kinda
predictive.
Yeah, and then
disaster.
He
you look
needs
back
to
at it now, it's
know
like top
that
lane's winning
Cryogen is looking
lane,
for
mid
Q
lane's
flash
winning,
so
bot
that he
lane's
can
winning.
not react
Now
to
we
the
got
flash,
Dragon
but
already.
react to
It seems like
Cryogen
everywhere's kind of just winning out for
character,
FlyQuest in a comp
like
that
the Q
we
animation, the
is
start of the Q
scaling
animation.
comp.
Yeah.
And I make that mistake all the time, by the way.
Gecko's
Not
has
easy
not
for him to
been
do.
having a good time in lane,
But
shall
he
we
needs
say
to
so far
pre-flash
this
when
split. He's been
Cryogen's
struggling,
character
I think,
model
compared
stops
to
moving
his
and looks like it's
performance in
casting
the other
Q.
splits, but he's doing really well in this 1v1.
But he
where
is
I thought it was going to be
in the
a lot
mindset
more
of like,
even, or
well, when
maybe
he
just, like,
flashes,
our
I
favorite
flash.
in the
Too
early
late.
levels.
It's too fast.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not gonna work.
I mean, I'm not a fan of how Denator
That's what got
plays
him
the
killed.
laning phase. I do think Geckos has not been having the best splits, but I like when Denator plays his champions like Camille and that kind of stuff. I think that's when he shines the most. But on normal matchups, Geckos seems way better, at least today.
Yeah, they're going to go for the dive here. Denethor flashes out. Dardoch is in position, going to use the Cataclysm, but Griffin flashing out. Locke is on the roam, and I think that's putting the pressure on. Denethor is having Mega available, but has no flash.
Do we just send?
They can actually catch up. Flag and Drag catches.
No flash and possible
Palafox
reset
going in.
angle.
They grab one kill there for Denethor, and
Nice.
Palafox collects the soul in the top lane.
Ignore.
Out here 1-1.
Bard ult to get his
Should be
flash.
fine.
I like
yeah,
that.
Just flash the Bard ult. But I think that kill is like a good start.
Palafox going back
Palafox.
in. Gakkos flashes out. Palafox has to flash to respect the tower. Maybe could have just taken the tower shot and saved his flash.
Do we need to flash it? I don't think so.
Yeah, he didn't need
Yeah, a little
to.
bit vegan, but it looks like he's coming back around. I would wonder what the mid lane turret looks like, because Quad's just been whacking mid turret for, what, 2 waves in a row. It's probably down to 3 plates now.
And the next wave is coming too, so we lose another wave for this? I don't know.
I mean, I guess it's like traded.
Oh my God! What?
Takes him out.
He can do that?
He can
He
do
can do that?
That's block, baby.
Siobhan is coming for him.
His
No?
2026
Oh, Siobhan is
champion
blocked.
right there. Takes him out,
He
gets
actually
the kill.
lives.
And
That's
now at the end of the
allowed.
day, yeah,
Oh,
he lost
no.
nice snipe from
Gets him.
Masu.
No way.
But Denethor went from down like what 400 gold in top lane to actually farming some plates. He's back in
Oh
the
my
matchup.
dear
and,
God, Palafox is a
gonna be
goddamn
down
hero. If
a
your
tiny
mid
bit
laner does
XP,
this for him,
but
I think
you're
you're
not gonna
obligated to
I
kiss him
feel
after
like
the
Locke
game.
really wants to get these kills. He wants
Yeah.
to get stacks on
Like
his ultimate
literally,
to
like
get the
Denethor
high
was getting
percentage execute.
fisted,
And
then
I mean,
Palafox
Quad, I'm mad at my
sacks his
teammates,
entire
like,
game to
the
put
first half is
Gakkos
like,
down
sure,
like
whatever, you know, it happens.
ridiculous
You got
amounts
one
of
kill,
gold.
But then the second half, it's like,
Wait, if you look at top
you know,
though, he's
you
like dead
literally
even
know
in
he's
XP
there.
though.
I
What?
mean, I honestly don't even think the first day is good, because they already take boy grabs. Griffin knows Jarvan is top. He gives the boy grabs, and we're playing the scaling comp now. Now we go to the other side. We're playing the scaling comp. We don't need to pressure dive. So if we just go back and farm more bottling camps, we
I
take
guess
boy grabs, we play
Gakkos
for the
and
next round, we should
Palafox
be happy.
fed
So
each other a
it didn't
kill
make
in a
sense to
way,
force
and
that
the
top
real
lane
winner
at
here,
that time
honestly,
too.
the real winner here, I just
yeah,
realized
it's
it's
just
not
a
even
lack of
Denethor.
composure, to be completely honest.
I'm gonna give you guys
Yeah,
2
they're just
seconds
too happy. It's like, oh, we're
to
scaling so free, now
guess
we
who
can
it
do
is.
crazy
The real
plays,
winner
but it's like,
is
it doesn't make sense. You're
Masu.
scaling for free.
Masu just gets a random free kill for his ult for no reason, and FBI is probably like, you fucking idiots. No, he's not saying that. He would never
It's just
say
like
that.
junglers
He's too
nowadays,
nice.
you have
But
to
I would
free
be,
time,
I
so
would
you
be
just go for
fucking
the first place
furious.
you see.
I'd be
So
like, dude, I'm
if
already
you
in
die,
a
you
fucked
die,
up
and then you have 10
situation.
points, so it's fine.
Bard
I
Q
think
flashed
it's
my
one of those
ass.
things
I'm
where
dead.
You should maybe look
And
for
now
a top
Ezreal
lane
just
play,
gets a
and
random
instant the Jarvan's
freebie.
there,
Are
he
we
gets back out.
serious
Anything
right
can
now?
anything. At worst, he's gonna have
Like
to
we
play
have
that
to be
ult out.
joking.
But I don't think that's too bad.
Mazu
from
is just
Shyamalan's
laughing
perspective.
right now.
And then I think just overcommitting to that play feels really bad. bad. But then you look at the scoreboard now, Ezreal with 2 kills, the kill from CryoGen's Q Flash, and then the Ezreal.
Jesus.
He's feeling really good in this game in a lane that he's supposed to be losing.
Yeah, I mean, he has Triforce here on the same timing that FBI got Collector. Dardoch could be in some trouble. Griffin
Oh my
does
God.
arrive. Nice
What
and
a
immune there with
wombo
the
combo.
anti-timing
Fear
on the Bardock coming
into... Oh,
through,
and then we
and he
missed the
misses
Q
the
afterwards,
binding
but it
afterwards.
doesn't matter.
Dardoch
We
looks like
just
he's gonna
win
go
the
down
whole
as
game
Masu
anyways.
goes on a killing spree.
CryoGen!
CryoGen chasing after
Oh,
FBI
missed.
still without the flash.
Oh,
Feels like
hello.
he's going to fall for sure.
Hello!
This time Palafox, though, coming in, going to get
What?
shockwaved up, and he's just immediately deleted as he goes through the portal
Like,
looking
was
to
that
kill
good?
Masu and regrets that decision.
Yeah, what a disaster from Dignitas over there. They like.
I mean,
they're
that
trying to
entire
engage
time,
bot lane,
Masu
they're trying
just
to
held
play
his
for a
flash,
3-3,
bro. He
maybe
didn't
with, like,
give
little
a
bit of mid-gap.
fuck.
and then they just don't understand that Shyvana's this strong of a champion because you weren't able to punish it early game. They get stomped in the 3-3, they get stomped in the 4-4 when both mid laners move down, and now FlyQuest they're in a firm lead. They have Void Grubs, they have Dragon, they have a gold lead. Like, what else do they want?
Yeah, and this arena had item for his fight, so I think that's the biggest difference maker. I also think the Bard ulti was kind of bad at the start, because the Shyvana
that was actually really fucked up Bard ulti.
But having the Orianna moving first is also like a huge difference maker for this fight.
Denethor looks like he's going to be in trouble on top side. Cryogen roams
Oh
up.
my god, Cryogen's Bard, bro. He just makes it happen.
Bad goes to worse here for Dignitas, now down 2.2k already early on in this game.
Oh my dear lord.
It's a movie from Cryogen. He's bot lane, he's top lane, he's everywhere. He's winning every fight. He's 5 KP out of 6. Like, it's just a complete support gap right now.
Yeah, I do think when you don't pressure the Bard enough, he kind of covers the Shyvana weak point, that he can move around all the map and just make the pressure for the jungler. That's something that FlyQuest always doing screens pretty well. And I do think if you don't pressure them high enough, then they just move around and get away with jungle scaling peak and bot lane with like a scaling Sora lane. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can even see it in the map right now. How Ignore kind of just has to be super careful walking in to get wards. He's so scared to even check one bush. But then on Cryogen's side, he's just going top side for vision, getting a kill, going bot side.
FlyQuest legit just playing like it's solo queue.
The LCS championship is
and I mean that in a good way. Like they're playing real casual. It's like exactly kind of it's comfortable for them.
Some more seats at the floor level. Get them
all the fights that they want to take. It's fights they're choosing.
And something I wanted to ask you guys about, a lot of pros
the only weirdness that happened is Gakkos had to take that fat L.
Struggle sometimes playing, in a
but he's even winning now after they made one successful. Bard just came top and ruined Denethor's game right there.
I do think he's one of the
so I mean, once again, does top lane even matter? What does he even do?
Game, for example, he's always trying to arcane
with the red outline on top lane.
You can see him right now. He's just pushing mid as far up as possible. So I do think when he has those leads, it's very good for him.
Yeah, I also think he
I'm not super sold that like hard playing for top is the way.
Sometimes he gets his flash and then he keeps going forward. That's kind of what happens with this type of ladies.
We just did a Jarvan ult onto
Masu, but it's a nice portal out from Cryogen.
We just did a Jarvan ult onto Ezreal Bard.
And Cataclysm both committed.
And we're not tilted? Just double checking, guys. We're not tilted though. Like,
spotted there.
I just had to throw that out there. I just had to send a feeler.
It looks like desperation. How do you Jarvan ult and lock ult on top of the Ezreal with E? Like, how do they think that's ever going to work?
No, it's not even that he had E, bro. It's like he had E and flash. He had Bard, portal, and ult. Like it was like he was not just alive. He was literally just like triple triple protection.
You only got one play. You're losing a whole bot turret.
Yeah, it looks like Palafox is very desperate to make something happen, especially with Loki. You kind of want to rush the map and kind of get a lot of kills on the map. And if you cannot get anything there and just outscales you, and you're not very happy with that one. And I do think he's dropping a lot of waves for it, and it's not working out too, because they're respecting too, besides Gakkos. So.
Yeah, I mean, now at this point, Quad is up, going on 50 CS. It does go a little bit under that now, but still 45 CS advantage currently. He got the first tower gold as well.
I kind of feel the worst for Palafox because he's the only one on this in this entire game that made any positive momentum for his team happen.
About that, given they got the.
I mean, and even him, like even though.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm FlyQuest.
He was doing that.
Basically, Chovy right now. He's got.
I'm not saying that Palafox in particular played that well. It's just like he's the only one with any signs of life.
At least 6 plates, and he just kind of do everything. I think you can see it from now, Dignitas' perspective. They probably feel that they have to do something. They can't keep giving everything. They're giving Void Grubs. They're giving Dragons. Yeah. So now they're.
This is desperation, Herald. Like you don't have a choice. You have to fight here.
Yeah, it's a desperation herald on their spike, 1 item to 1 item.
Masu shifting forward, chunks down Palafox, the Bard all going to be
best chance in the game for Dig right here. Look at this! Wow, Denethor!
The massive combo. Palafox trying to burst him down, looking for the resets, but he can't quite finish the job. Masu stays alive. Quad flashes out. Gakkos, Griffin, and Masu win the team fight, even with a great start. It felt like
unbelievable 4-man Gnar combo against the wall with flash
and
like
crazy engage. What was that? A 3-man combo.
Yeah, we got a boss, because I think Palafox is like, we did this combo and we didn't kill anyone? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got such a great combo at the start. You thought it was going to be like, wow, Dignitas is turning it around.
This Denethor guy,
something weird happened. Maybe it looks like
I like him. I like Denethor. I hope he gets a better team next split or next season. Like he
Masu did a good job on the side. He kind of like chunked out.
It's funny that I
Palafox
call him a
little bit, and I think
promising
it made
rookie
it a little
because
bit
he
harder for
is
Palafox
a
to get in
promising
his
rookie.
bookies. Maybe he would have wanted
But
to.
then you're like, when you think of promising
and he
rookie,
was
like what
very low
age
on
do you
health
guys
when he
think
went in
of
to try to
for
follow
like
up
an
on that
esports
combo, and
player,
it just
right?
felt
Like
he
I'm
couldn't
gonna pull
live
up
long enough to maybe
Denethor's
get some of those
Leaguepedia right
resets.
now.
I mean, as soon as you start getting
By the
some
way,
of those
guys, like
unlocked, you can go
I
crazy.
almost
Yeah,
nothing
I do
but
think
positive
Griffin
shit to
was
say
kinda
about
far from
Denethor.
the
He's
fight,
the
that's why
fucking
it looks
best.
like
But this guy
they almost won the
is.
fight.
Wait, how
I
old
don't
is
know
he?
what
I
he was
didn't
doing. I
even
think he
find
was
his
farming
name.
a crab or something, the classic
Lol,
jungler camp.
Denethor.
And yeah, I do
Age.
think the camps are not as important as the Rift Herald at this point.
Damn,
And
he's
the Valve will
89.
kinda
No,
make a
no
lot of space for the
way.
Shyvana to reach. So
Dude,
he
he's
wasn't a valid
89
pick.
years
But yeah,
old.
surprisingly, they lost the fight after that huge combo from
No, hey guys, I think he's like
Yeah.
25. I think he's
The update is sorry to
25.
interrupt. The update is for Palafox
No, he's
this week
fucking
encountered a
89,
bug.
dude.
I'm not sure exactly what the bug is, so of course the referees are going to investigate. They're going to be going through. You guys are obviously familiar
He's
with
the
this
Steward
process,
of
having played a lot of
Gondor.
games.
Wait, is that
Today
where he
maybe
got
gonna
his
try to
name,
look
bro?
back
He
a
actually
bit,
got his name from Lord of the
and
Rings?
investigate on
All right,
our
I'm a
end.
fucking fan forever now.
But they do
Like,
have,
he's
you know,
got me.
shadow
He's got me
play where
good.
basically they
Lord of the
can
Rings
go back
base
and they
as
can see all your
hell.
clicks, they can see everything
Steward
that
of
happened on your
Gondor,
screen and
89-year-old
see what it
rookie.
looks like.
The age is
Jose's going
irrelevant.
back and he's watching the lock right now.
Yeah, it looks like this one, no?
Oh.
Like he flashed in the middle of his E and he canceled his E, I think.
He's the
That's
guy
what
who
happened.
falls off the
Like, from the
cliff.
spec.
Okay, actually, I
It
have
looks
a
like he
crazy
E
confession to
and
make
then
while we're
he
on a
flashed,
pause.
and it looks like he canceled
I
his
read
own
all the
E
Lord of the Rings
with the
books,
flash.
but I never
So,
watched the
yeah,
movies.
that does kind of look weird. You would get a reset
Yeah.
on who is that?
Like
the
so
Bard?
so like
Bard.
I
He will get a
I don't
reset,
remember a lot of
And then
shit
maybe
that
that
happened
does actually change
because
the
I
fight.
read the books and I
I
was
think
like,
they will
Lord
lose
of the
the
Rings is
fight.
fucking awesome, and
It might
just
change the fight.
I know I never read the movies. I never watched the
Yeah,
movies.
you
I
know,
know the movies are
It
good. I just
doesn't
never
look
got
like a bug.
around.
I think he canceled his own E with the flash. That's what it looks like for me, but I don't play Log that much, so I'm not sure. But it does look like
It does
he messed
look
it
a
up.
little bit funny. Like
Yeah.
you
Lena
got
says you're not
stuck
missing
in
much.
health for a little bit.
Yeah, it's like
Mods ban
when
Lena.
you flash on
Just kidding.
champions like Yasuo or something that it looks weird, but I do think it's like he flashed.
Lena says she
Maybe
fell
it
asleep,
just makes
but I think
sense.
Lord of the Rings
He
is
looks
honestly
like
like
it, but
it's
I'm not
like
sure on
I mean, when
guy
you're on the losing
slop.
side, you kind of have to
Like
get anything
I've never
you
watched
get, you
it, but
gotta
I'm gonna
pause, like,
imagine that
"Crap, that
like
was a bug."
guys love it, and
That
like the
wasn't just
girlfriends
me
and
messing
wives are
up.
like,
Yeah,
Well, and who
oh
knows,
my
right? You know,
god,
we
like
don't know for
can
sure,
we
but
go
they are gonna
watch
investigate it, and we're
fucking
going to throw it over to the analyst desk for now.
50
who are
First
also
Nights
gonna
or
be
something
doing
like
some
that?
speculation of their own.
All right, guys, what are we thinking here? We're paused because of what?
An alleged bug?
We hit
Because of a bug?
combo on Nar and we didn't win
that
the
way
fight,
we calling
so
it slop,
Yeah,
bro.
How did we not kill anyone?
I'll watch it and then I'll get back to you.
So
My team is
something's got to be wrong if.
Ref, I can't play better than that. It's not working.
Yeah, I mean, the game state was not looking good for Dig though.
No,
I mean, they picked
I mean, I
an
think
early
the
game
pause
palm.
is the only thing that can save them right now.
It's a possible
Harry Potter
Yeah,
logs
for
all
mental,
Lord of the
for
Rings.
the Corona break, maybe.
What's up, Stretch?
Minute one.
I also, once again, never watched Harry Potter because I mean I grew up kind of poor, so we never went to the theaters, right?
Anyways, yeah, not,
And we didn't
game
have
state
cable,
not going too good for Dig. I mean, they had an
so
early comp and,
I never watched the movies,
They didn't really.
but I read the books.
I was not sure if they were aware that they had an early game comp, the way they played.
Yeah, I mean, they actually, because they lost
Isn't
two
it
dragons.
kind of racist that
they
the
were
only
amazing.
Asian
They
character
lost
in
Crab,
Harry
they
Potter's
lost
name
two
is
dragons,
Cho
they lost
Chang?
second Crab.
Yeah, second
They,
crab
like,
was
didn't
really
go
important.
everything.
Yeah.
But they didn't fight
And
or
the house
anything.
and the kids.
The main choices were
They let Kate into the
You
gap.
deserve to stay bald for not watching Lord of the Rings. Okay, I'll watch Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter.
in kind of a hard position in the game if they give it.
Yeah, I mean, then Griffin tried to give it back by diving top, but they also
Yeah,
didn't.
that play you were very mad about.
They didn't execute the best, I think, didn't us? Just flash EQ by Jarvan instantly, and then probably free kill on Shyvana that don't even waste any time.
They did kill him in the end, though.
Yeah,
but they did
committed everything. And
inject
Locke stayed top for like 2
Yeah.
minutes essentially to chase down the Rumble weapon.
He did get the Rumble.
And then you guys your ulted. He just
That's a
rage
real,
baited the
like-
Rumble. But
I couldn't
then
watch or read
it
Harry
didn't
Potter
even
because of
matter.
witchcraft.
I mean,
Oh my god, bro, that's actually
that Denethor
same.
would
Like
actually
not
use
same, but
something
like
or get
one of my
at
best
least
friends
something.
growing
Yeah,
up
well,
was
when it
Mormon.
happened, but, like,
He's
he's
like, dude, tell me what happens in Harry Potter. In the latest book, look like you have to tell me what happens.
Just about to turn mega. He missed
My parents let me read because it has witchcraft in it. I'm like, all right.
You know, if
I got you, bro.
You see that, it's like, why did I just help out so much?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then his mom would pay me $20 an hour to tutor him in math, and I would just tell him about the latest Harry Potter book. We would just like fuck around and play Age of Empires, and I'd tell him about Harry Potter.
Yeah, I know him.
Totally didn't study math at all, bro. 20 bucks secured.
Now it's your turn to carry. That's how he's
I wasn't sure if he saw like the rumble,
Now
like
he's trying to
300 gold on
explain
the
it back,
screen.
probably. Because I assume there's some.
She asked me to tutor him in math because I was good at math, and I was in AP math class, not because I'm Asian. But probably also because I was Asian.
Yeah, it's not normally.
Checking PC.
Yeah. I mean, on FlyQuest side, I mean, they're just chilling. I mean, they outscale and they're already ahead. So 2 dragons.
I mean, if there is any hope,
watch this.
Yeah, check the replay out.
I've been scamming people in coaching sessions ever since I was like 12.
Team fight? Is it possible?
You pay for a coaching session with me in League? We're just going to talk about Harry Potter. No League at all.
What they need to do to win.
We're going to play Age of Empires and talk about Harry Potter, and you're not going to learn shit.
Allegedly, but
That'll be $200 an hour.
In with his W on.
So they have this massive
Dude, how do they get this
combination
fat-ass Wombo and
Yeah,
get
completely
nothing
whiffs.
out of it? Dear
I
God.
think if they had lock ulti in this team fight, remember they wasted it earlier, 9 seconds.
I mean,
Oh my
he went the other
God.
way, even though he clicked on the guys that were CC'd.
Wait, go back. Go back.
Like,
and
I think
go back and
something
slow it
with the
down.
Jarvan.
I know that it's
I
not.
think with the
I
Jarvan
wouldn't
would
do it
make
either,
his
but
champion
FBI
dash
could
really
technically
good.
flash forward and
Slow
put
motion?
double
Eyes
traps on the
lock
CC chain.
after. Where is he?
Eyes and lock?
He is on the left side.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Like
running
watch
around.
watch Denethor. He goes and
Ulti
FBI
starts on 10 seconds
backsteps because
cooldown,
of
so
the
that's unlucky, should
double.
have
Like
ultimate
there's like a
something.
bunch of shit happening in front of him. There's like an Ori ult and a Rumble ult at the same time.
presses
If
the-
FBI
Like, just doesn't go over the Jarvan wall.
had massive balls,
backwards.
he would flash forward double trap right now.
Honestly,
5
could be a
gifted
legit
subs from
bug, yeah.
BFHQ. Now I'm not gonna lie. I think this guy might have stolen
So many people in the Jarvan ult,
someone's.
there's, like,
Oh no,
no
never mind. It's a real person. You know, he didn't talk in my chat for the longest time. He's been gifting 5 subs.
I think there was just too
And I was like,
people there.
Maybe he A-clicked
is this on a stolen credit card, bro? I'm getting kind of
He
worried.
should have.
But turns out he actually said, thank you for co-streaming LCS. Thank you for watching and thank you for supporting the channel
Yeah,
BFHQ.
but I think you can't click the Ezreal from there.
I mean, you can
I was
exactly.
afraid. I was afraid for a second that you were like not a real person.
Yeah, you
Then
can
he
hear
gets
the
a
wall.
resets, and he will kill the Orianna one shot as well, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
Hashtag Ed.
it's actually a. Yeah.
Pope has been complaining with the lock E targeting.
Yeah, you're just a freak, bro. Like, you didn't miss your spells. It's nothing to do with the.
I mean, bro, they're triple.
Yeah,
they're triple knocked up in the exact same
Veteran
spot.
gameplay.
You're
Kinda
gonna.
natural
It's gonna be a
gameplay
coin flip
don't
as to
have
who
the
you
lock
hit
ult,
with your
though.
fucking.
If Lock has ult, I actually think
auto
they might
there.
kill Rumble as well. Rumble is pretty healthy in that
I mean, they're probably pausing because.
And lock ulti on the Bard
So you're saying they're
portal.
pausing because Palafox saying his like lock E targeting was fucked up?
You actually get to kill on Bard. I feel like he
Have
might
you
go
guys
like,
ever
you know,
played?
back and forth with
I'm
Bard.
sure at some point, like most of you guys have played where like 2 characters are like knocked up in the exact same spot, and so like they're displaced visually, and it's like just honestly a complete gamble who you're targeting with your auto. That's kind of the way that works.
When do they chrono break?
It's just a part of the game.
I think just
Could they-
Shit happens like that all the time, especially when they're literally getting Gnar ulted into the exact same
Yeah, but I
pixel.
think- yeah, you're
It's
right.
like
You'll never get that 3-man combo again.
I don't know if it's like you could really.
Did they even want
I don't know if
the
you could
chrono
really
break at
prove
that
that it was a
point? 'Cause
bug,
it's
or you just like
Flyco's gonna be
misclick by
we're
a
not
pixel.
gonna miss Oriole. They
Definitely
miss Oriole.
chrono break
Well, they
this.
got aced, so I think they want to chrono break
Yeah.
no matter where they go.
Yeah,
I mean, it's actually something, but you have to play with the
I think they wouldn't
jank.
have
The
a
game's like
choice.
a
I
fucking
think a dead state is better than
16-year-old game. You play with the jank. It is what it
They probably
is.
won't get that angle again, but they will
Like you can
definitely
bitch about it
fix
and stuff, and I think like I bitch about like a bunch of
I think
random
it's
stupid
5-0
stuff.
well, they
like
got 1 kill on Bard.
why does
what
QSS
would
just
you
like
guys want
not
if you had a
work
choice?
half the time?
Definitely chrono break.
Why is that still in the game?
Yeah.
Unless you make it
Why
fast
does
anyway, might
QSS
as well
just
get it
get
over with.
grayed out and
I think
disabled
We're
half
not
the
winning no
time?
matter what, just
The thing
fly.
is that it's
But,
playing
you
for
know,
playoffs here, like, surely they just,
you have to play with the
yeah,
jank.
yeah.
really care. It's a really important game for them.
You're a
so-
pro player,
It's an
suck it up.
important outcome to look at.
Yeah.
So can we get an update from the referees or what? Like, what's up?
Is it gonna be a chrono break?
Guys, do you think I could like do you think I look more intimidating? Like people are saying I look scarier with West Head.
Alright, what if
Do I
you're the
look
ref?
like I
You're
could?
the ref here.
I just chrono break this. If
I'd like
I don't
fucking
know
like pull out a
actually what's
shank
wrong
on you.
with Riot when it comes to chrono break, is it like hard to pull off? Like, do they?
It's harder to look any less
dangerous.
intimidating than I
It can break the
was,
game.
though.
It can break the game.
So I think because I went from like a 0 to a
Chrono breaking
1,
is like they
Going
put
back in
your
time.
champions in the game.
then
It's
I
a
do look
replay.
more
It makes
intimidating.
every
Think about it.
trace,
I just need to get some
every single
tattoos.
Up until that point.
Bro, I need to get like a dragon on my back.
Your house.
I need to get a dragon on the back.
Dignitas has
Not
no
because I'm
house
Asian,
right
by the
now.
way. That would be
But I
racist. But
think
because
they should chrono break then, and if it
no,
actually
it's literally because I'm
breaks the
Asian.
game, then it's
Literally
Riot.
because like it's like the Hong Kong
I
triad
don't know,
shit.
Like it's Riot's fault.
Like
you
fucking
shouldn't
like
be punishing
Yakuza
Dignitas
shit.
for Riot not being able
It's
to
like
make
we
a
can't
good
blame
chrono break.
jungler, we can't blame the draft, so we're blaming Riot Games for like this month.
I mean, I think it should be chrono break.
I feel like one of the last times I remember a similar scenario where the game broke was like, I feel like it was Dardoch and Huni when they were on the same team on Echo Fox, and the game actually broke, and they resolved it by gold lead.
Look serious for 1
I don't know if
second.
that's a real thing.
Oh hell no.
The team won with the goal.
I thought so. I don't know if this is a real thing.
Like
Oh hell no.
Producers.
Yeah, you got one.
you guys get 5 kill goal lead. It's over.
I'm serious right now, bro.
Echo
He's gonna go
Fox.
off.
I'm always serious. This is LCS right now. We're in the middle of a pause.
Which one?
Maybe
Some
I-
serious
I don't know,
stuff.
bro.
Go
I'm
to
just repeating
pause.
what I hear my ear, so I don't know what.
Did you play many Chrono Breaks? I don't know.
I
how
had
many
one
did.
big one in my career against FlyQuest in 2020.
This will be my only time I could ever do Lee Sin
We killed
cosplay.
literally everyone. Then they chrono broke.
Sounds
It's
like
like
mouse,
one
right?
guy's mouse was not working.
Yeah.
And then after the team fight, they didn't die this time.
Yeah.
So we lost all
But was it actually not working? What happened then? Was it the
Fruit
PC?
Loop, thank you for the 44 months, sir.
We played online or remote, whatever. And
He came in verified. So how could they even see that then? They couldn't
well, they
confirm
had
it.
cameras and like POV or whatever.
Yeah.
And like the mouse just didn't move, and the team fight was like, it's lost. Let me just stop moving. Hands on the keyboard. Ref.
I thought during COVID we did have to have screen monitoring.
What does Lena think about my new look? Baby, come and tell the chat what you think about my new look.
But that was the only one I ever had, I think.
I had one.
She says, "Did you guys hear that?
Against
Did you guys hear that?
FlyQuest as well. Yeah, but
I'm aura farming right now.
FlyQuest is in
It was
all
us.
these.
It was us.
Wait,
we
they
were
didn't hear it,
playing
babe.
Set Callisto.
They didn't hear it, babe. Come say it a little closer.
Flush Gaming 2018.
How did it resolve the game?
The game server crashed and the game
Maybe
couldn't
that
recover.
was during the last round.
You're supposed to back me up here. I thought we were supposed to be a team. What's the point of being,
I mean,
a
it
married
was
couple and stuff?
2018, but since then there were others.
The chat?
Yeah, I see, but maybe that was the last
Can't
one.
handle this much.
It crashed.
Yeah.
What? Can't handle this much
What's the
what?
mentality if you're a player? Like for me, it's just
Feminine
really
energy?
stressful, or not stressful, but like really.
All right, fine.
We're just waiting.
You'll never know what Lena said.
I see the
It's fine.
crazy with the keyboards. Let's see the
Empty
the
room.
job here. Can you change the scene right now?
That's one of the funniest
whatever.
comments I've ever heard.
mentality
Yo,
of David's pride
that
that
is
it's-
good. That is
it's
fucking
so
good.
good.
Knocking, knocking.
You can't see what they type?
I can't see the chat.
Empty room is so good, bro.
Check the settings. Maybe it's a setting.
No, the chat is like on my screen. But no one's
Dude,
typing.
imagine. Oh my
You
god.
start typing into them.
That would be fucking
You start typing.
diabolical,
Bro.
I do sometimes feel like streaming is a little bit schizo, bro. Like streaming is kind of schizo because I've been streaming and like I'll have like cleaners over, or I'll have like for the longest time I don't know if you guys remember, I had like electrician and like an AC guy. They were like doing work in the back and shit. And I'm just like I'm like getting a little bit self-conscious. I'm not gonna lie. And it's like our legit our plumber is here. Like I shouldn't feel self-conscious, but I'm just sitting here. And it probably feels to them like I'm talking to myself. Like I might just seem completely insane because I'm like giggling and shit, and I'm like just talking to myself permanently.
It's gonna be.
And I have
probably a
speakers
pretty
on.
hard
I'm
game
not
going on
talking
for
to anybody.
But, I mean, you can see a little bit of hope. Like Denethor and Dardoch, they got a big wombo combo there. Sadly, you didn't have the lock.
What if I woke up one day? Oh my god, that'd be
looked a little bit
such
funny
a
on the Zoom
nightmare.
with what happened.
It's like that Rick and Morty episode
I
where
would say
like
that's
Morty
probably,
wakes
like,
up.
one of the
He was like
last
playing
ones
like a
in the game.
game and he had a whole life and he woke
Oriana,
up.
no flash,
What if I
maybe
woke up
didn't
one day and it
punish
turns
her
out
a
I
little
was
bit,
just in
but
a fucking insane asylum. And
now
like Lena wasn't
it's supposed to
real.
be hard
My whole
after the
streaming
fight.
career wasn't real, and I've actually just
There
been
is a
babbling
phrase
to
that somebody
myself.
say one day, it's like, pick me whatever. I don't know if you guys heard about it.
Jesus.
This could be the case, you know?
Let me lose in peace.
Well, at least I had a good time doing
I
it.
don't know if it was a bug or not. I can't say, right? But it did look very weird. I will say that because he flash E'd and then the E bounced back out. Whether that's like an intended interaction with Cataclysm or whether it's if there's not space for lock to E4 that's intended, I couldn't say. It definitely looks really weird though, and those are frustrating moments. As a pro, I'm sure you guys have had those moments where it's like something weird happens and nope, that's just how it is. Keep playing.
Yeah, well, there is some interaction that you can never replicate because every game is different. So the option of that happening again is like very low. So yeah, you just kind of keep going with it.
Sadly, Denethor missed the top lane engage. They were trying to punish quad with no flash, but he's.
So what did they? Sorry guys, I kind of missed it because I was reading chat. What was the conclusion about the pause? Did Palafox say it's a bug? We live in a simulation. I'm not 0-5 in LCS, and they said.
Kind of
take your bets, little bro, or what was the reason?
It's tough. I mean,
it was not a bug.
Always even worse with
but it looked like a bug. Okay, got it.
Not so much CS, but also the play gold and also the experience as well, right? And
the experience is what hurt the most.
Oh, Griffin's gonna go in here looking for Palafox.
Q flash from Cryogen. Oh my god, he's getting his ass kicked, but he actually lives that.
FBI hitting him and pushing him back, and now the TP into the backline comes from Denethor. But the question
Welcome
is
to LCS, Dardoch.
Oh
my god, he was going to hit the mega nasty right there. He was going to hit the Giga Monster.
On that, and FBI now very low, and no way Griffin escapes in the Herald. He's going back in. He's got no health, but he doesn't care. The drive-by knock-up here. Mossy doesn't get a kill.
Dude, Griffin
even knocks the Herald into mid lane. They're going to get a kill there as well.
He was 1 HP and he
tower.
hopped back into Lambo.
Bad to worse from Dignitas in the last few minutes of this gameplay. I know we paused, but Rift Herald was just a couple minutes ago, and then this top lane play where it's so close to getting quad.
Good damage from
but
FBI
just
there.
Not enough, and so close to getting Griffin, but then not enough.
Griffin's health almost moved.
Suddenly, the game is just exploded. Now we see the third dragon coming up. That's probably going to be theirs, and back to the fight.
Yeah, it does feel like the pause made the game longer because this game was over after that one. So, yeah, it's just like they're getting styled on right now by the referral and a lot of stuff in the game.
This Bardoll was pretty sick because I think he took Denethor out of his leap, so he loses his E cooldown as he's trying to go in for the.
Dude, look at Griffin, bro.
From that previous one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Denethor got fucked, but Griffin's like kind of griefing, right? And he's 1 HP ignited and he hops into the Herald.
He's definitely playing a little bit on the knife's edge there. He definitely didn't calculate everything. But going back to live, it's like
that
3
looked like
dragons
bullshit
at 20
that he
minutes.
lived, especially against Caitlyn with Collector, and he was like 1%.
I feel like it's getting a bit too dire for the Dignitas side.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Orianna with Mage Eyes too is like a lot of weird stuff is happening in this game that shouldn't be allowed to. Yeah.
It is definitely looking very tough for Dig. Obviously, we all know this is like a 99% chance for them to win. What is the 1% that you're thinking about? Like, what is the play you're thinking about from Dignitas' side where, you know, it's probably one more team fight and then the game ends, but what is the one play you would be trying to look for that miracle?
Yeah, I think that you fucking get on all fours and you start begging Denethor to hit the game winner for you again. But this time, you get luckier.
You hope for like the wombo that you saw at the Rift Herald, but then it just goes.
Oh, it basically the same thing.
This time instead, and then the lock gets full combo, and maybe you get Baron and objective bounties. So I think that's kind of what they're looking for. But if you're on the FlyQuest side, you know the game's over. You know you don't have to do anything funny. You can just push.
Hey guys, has Caitlyn ever, or sorry, has Karma ever looked useful? By the way,
everything is gonna just
in the history
of
League of Legends,
stage of the game, or they just lose.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
For Dig, but even if you
I think Karma has been fucking a spectator champion for God knows how long. And when her team is winning, she's so annoying. She's like, oh, look at me. I'm fucking speeding everyone up, being annoying. Like, but like the game's even, you're losing, zero chance of coming back with Karma. Zero. And I mean that, like, there's got to be no support that is less explosive than Karma. Like, think like all the little kittens you can play. Soraka might turn a fight with some crazy AoE healing. Lulu might hit a fat wombo or counter engage with ult in a poly. Karma. Nothing. Zero. Crickets. There's no chance you're going to come back with this champ. So I think that's an underappreciated quality of hers. Like, or appreciated is the wrong word. It's like an under-criticized quality.
But he loves doing national.
Yeah, you hit the scry.
I think it's good
Dude,
for
you didn't.
though.
Okay,
I know it's
whatever.
like a little bit funny to hear someone
Can't hit
soloing
the
that,
scry.
but they're up so much
You can't do
gold.
anything.
I think they kind of just
Go next.
want Dignitas to fight them.
Yeah, but even if you don't do anything, you're taking their camps, you're taking their space.
Yeah, I mean, her entire purpose is to get ahead.
But there is always the option, so they just
Holy
feel pressure
shit,
to
look
go
at them go. What the fuck was that rumble into the wall?
On the Bardoll, flashes over the wall, does get out to safety, but does lose that critical flash. And when you're thinking about ways to come back, you're thinking about those playmaking tools, that's just getting that much harder.
Is that a real stat? When you're up 8,000 gold, it's 151 to 1 or 0?
Damn.
I mean, being up 8,000 gold doesn't happen too often.
I mean, it happened 151 times, so I guess it's often.
In like 12 years or 13 years, right?
Oh,
that's LCS history.
Oh, I see.
Since the beginning. And here goes Dardoch looking for Masu, but he has his E, and Griffin has the ulti. Dragon's Ascent just used over the wall. Masu shifts out to safety, and Dardoch
God damn, they're being annoying as shit.
Pretty low. They're just trying to
I mean,
force something here.
Dig's trying.
Clearly feeling like they need to force because Quad is just pushing top lane.
Yeah, there's not much to do. You just have to turtle up. You just have to turtle up. You have to bleed. You have to suffer.
Group 5 and hope they can find some sort of an
I mean, what I've learned about League 2 is like sometimes you just have to endure like 5 minutes of humiliation before you get to play. And it's a game of patience, and it's a game of still playing on, you know, still playing on the limit, but not overstepping your
just losing everywhere, and you
human
cannot
rights,
do anything
which
about
you are
it.
just
So,
now,
Griffin
you're confined to
is
your
one of those
base.
junglers that he will also
You get to
fight
get
his
a
camp, so he
jungle
also
camp
go
here
down
and there,
for CS.
but you just have to
So,
you just
yeah,
have to
he doesn't
live.
let
You
you,
just have
like,
to stay alive.
too
You
much
can't
to
give
it.
them
Now
over
they're
a
just gonna
kill
play
for
for
free.
Baron
You
and
can't
just
die over
barely
Raptors,
finish
for
that fight.
example, or they're gonna go Baron.
Feels like Dignitas can't do Baron. They
And
don't really
then
have the
maybe
damage for it.
FlyQuest is probably the
Now he's
team
full clearing his own camps, and there's gonna be a soul fight
in the
middle.
entire LCS. I think they're kind of the team to just
From
YOLO
Dignitas'
start
side, it's
Baron
just
and
like
throw the whole game.
You just have to pray you get some wombo, but your Nara has no flash now. He can't do the same thing you did in the Rift Herald fight.
Yeah.
And
even if you get it when you're this far down, you look at the item completions, like every single person is up a full item.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like they're just waiting for Soul. I'm also surprised they don't take Griffin.
They're not
camps,
going to yellow
like
start Baron. They're just
side.
going to wait for
If
Soul.
Ionis is effort,
Fuck.
he took like 5 camps for
All right, it's
But
GG.
they don't take a single one.
Flyquest
So I'm kinda
checkmated.
surprised,
There's
I'll have to
nothing
talk
that
with
they
Jon
can
about
do
it.
now.
You're gonna have to
They didn't. They didn't. Get impatient and YOLO started an object. Oh, nice try.
Denethor swinging a miss there as the Rocket Belt gets
Nice
quad
try.
out to safety for the second time this game.
And that's one of the big tools that you need from the Dignitas side. The Gnar ult, it's just gone just like that. I feel like FlyQuest is playing a very disciplined game this time around. Even though they kind of pulled the Baron, but they're just holding space. They're taking camps. It feels like so suffocating for Dignitas in this game to do anything.
Masu is just chunking them out. Now shifting forward onto
Oh
Palafox,
my
who went
God.
way too far. Gets
Masu.
burst down here thanks to Dardoch and Palafox, but Dardoch will give his life in
Masu
exchange.
got
FBI
bored.
now running. Griffin
FBI is
is
just getting
not
his.
losing
Oh my
health
God, he's getting his face
whatsoever.
caved in by
FBI
Shyvana.
flashes the wall, but just dies on the other
How did
side. And now
Flash
it's a
Ghost
full-on retreat
Caitlyn
here
get
for Dignitas.
walked down by
Ignar
Shyvana?
flashing out. Denethor not so lucky. He doesn't have a flash
Damn.
to try to get out. FlyQuest do lose Masu as he gets burst down, but they crush the fight regardless.
I mean, we talked about it a little bit earlier
Shermingtons?
into the game with Master.
Ay-yi!
Okay. Arcane's just forward and instantly gets punished for it, but it just doesn't matter. They're down too much gold.
Beautiful Ezreal engage.
Yeah. The Arcane shift into 5-man people die and you still win because you're up 10,000 gold. Yeah. Sometimes you can get away
I mean,
with
I
it.
kind of told you guys though about how
And it's
FlyQuest is a
looking- I
team
mean,
that
Quad
might do
and
something
Cryogen
stupid.
are
They did
quite
do
low.
something
Griffin will be
stupid.
able to secure this, no
Masu did
problem.
get
We'll see if
completely
Palafox can find
one-tapped,
anything,
but
killed himself, I'm not gonna lie.
yeah.
I mean, it's
in-game,
tough.
in-game.
Yeah, looking for the angle, right? But there's no real good angles at this point, and Gakkos
Goodbye.
and Griffin both up to
Goodbye.
levels. Palafox on the run. is
Goodbye,
just gonna have to
Palafox.
take
It
another
sucks.
death here as FlyQuest
It's
have
kind of
secured
game
this
over
game
now.
one. It's really just waiting for the Nexus to fall. Here's this one more time.
Yeah, I mean, we can see FlyQuest holding space, and then Masu just a little bit too eager. He's probably just like happy. Everyone's up 10k gold.
Whoa,
Like,
Ezreal
you feel
shift
like you
forward.
do
Okay,
whatever
now I'm
he
gonna watch
wants.
FBI. I'm
Sadly
gonna watch
gets punished,
FBI.
but it
Flash
doesn't really
Ghost.
matter. The only thing that matters for KDA, but for the entire game,
Oh.
you're still gonna win.
He actually legitimately just got walked down.
Lose health in this whole fight
Yeah.
with the Caitlyn hitting him.
I had this game since Scrims, and my coach keeps telling me how OP is Shyvana, and when I play it, I don't do anything, and we lose the game in 20 minutes. So yeah, this is one of those games that she's so accelerated that it feels like she can do whatever she wants, you know?
I mean, she's up 5k.
Yeah, that's what it feels like when she's up like that much CS, you know? She just keep farming, and of course any champion with this huge lead is gonna do everything
cold?
she wants, you know?
Not really, no.
But going forward, I think the macro from FlyQuest is just
I think I
easier.
run
You're
pretty
there
warm
now,
on average,
getting
like-
contested. I think you just go down 1 or 2 lanes.
I
if
don't
you
usually
really
get cold that easily.
And you can kind of just
but-
push to the end. You're up so
I
much
got a
gold, you have so
big
many items on
head
every single person.
with
Yeah, they should
big
just
processing
dive
power
for it,
inside of
honestly.
it,
Yeah, I feel
so
like just push and then literally just dive. I
nice
don't
and cozy.
Really see how
It's
Dignitas
actually,
can
you know,
fight
now
back
that you
there.
mention it, it does
They
kind of
lack
feel a little bit
flashes
cold.
on a few of their
Like, now you
carries.
made me self-conscious about like
just
the
seems
fact
so
that there's
hard.
like no
Absolutely.
insulation on top of my
Cap is now
head.
complete for Quad. He's got his Shockwave level 16.
Do feel a
Any
bit cold.
decent engage could be the end. They're gonna look for Gakkos. He just
Palafox,
goes stasis,
no,
though, and
we
Masu's
got
gonna be
baited
able
by
to take down
Zhonya's.
Palafox on the other side. Tempered Fate
Oh,
does
hell
land
nah.
on
I think it was
FBI.
over
Masu
anyways.
shifts forward, takes him out as well.
Game was
As
turbo
in goes
giga
the
over.
Shockwave with the Dragon's Descent. It's just on a Denethor. Gets a Magnar into the wall, but it does not matter. That's a triple kill. Masu gonna be able to grab
Do you
a
guys think
Quadra.
any of
Can he find
Dardoch's
the Penta in the
teammates-
bound? Let's see if they
You gotta
dive
go farm
for
the
it.
Penta here, Masu.
Like,
Surely you
just
gotta
like
go
joke
for
around
it.
about
Ignar
losing in
is
peace?
waiting, but it looks like FlyQuest not heading for him just
Or is
yet.
it just like 2
They
game?
are going to be looking for it now. Let's see if they
Oh,
can
no.
get Masu
Ignar.
the Penta. They go in.
Wow, they don't play
and
the
they
KDA.
don't get it. Gakko steals it. But FlyQuest do take game 1.
Oh, wait, did he
I
get a
mean,
Penta?
honestly, it's,
No, he didn't.
Quite a good game from FlyQuest. I know we've been down on them so far this split, but like it looks like a pretty disciplined game. They didn't make too many mistakes, and it looked super hard for Dignitas to even get anything going for them that game.
Who's your guys' player of the game?
Rumble Jack did.
Probably Masu. I think
Rumble
they
fucking Jorked
managed
it.
to do, like, they leave the bot lane matchup from the equation, and that kind of gives them like the win condition for free.
I mean, I would say Crowdgen. I think the early game he was like carrying. He got the kill bot lane. He roamed top lane. He did really well in the bot lane 3v3/4v4 that happened.
I agree. I think
the entire
Cryogen
early
carried
game
this
was
one.
Carried off the back of Crowdgen.
Cool. Well, we have one Masu vote, one Cryogen vote. Analyst desk, what do you guys think?
We're a little split on the play of the game vote here, but everyone agrees it's the ball lane for FlyQuest that carried this one. You said that it was Bard that carried the whole game off of that one play where he kills FBI at like 6 minutes with the portal. We just picked the AD carry. He has 10 kills.
Yeah.
ADC was just queuing. Same like you guys were hyping up Rahel Ezreal as well. The series ending. I think right now Ezreal was just queuing again. I think Bard did pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fair to just go either way. It's the ball lane that carried this one.
Yeah,
the
definitely.
early game.
Yeah.
But you guys were criticizing the early game of Dignitas a little bit. They were playing this winning lane bot, the stronger jungler early game, and somehow nothing was happening. They didn't get any camp advantage, any
Didn't get
steal
second crab,
advantage.
didn't get any drag
Lost
stacking
second
early
crab.
game.
Yeah,
no
felt weird.
pressure.
I feel like the win con against Shyvana surely has to be invading her camps early.
Everything.
Everything.
They have to pick
Zero
something.
zero
to fight.
ganks is done as well. They
No
didn't gank
gank.
mid. They didn't do anything. Zero
So-
dives, zero pressure.
So what did they do?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. They pick a draft that needs to be proactive, and that's just not how they're going to win. So
I mean, for me, it does start at the second crab. They have to use their winning bot, or their mid can be there at the same time. They have to just show presence and fight it, see what happens.
Well, we got to talk about the Pagoda moment of the game. If you're watching the LCS, make sure to spam the Pagoda emote in the chat if you see a Pog where we play. This game's Pagoda moment was in the ball lane, obviously, with the 1 team fighting flight.
Wow,
Need
Sven
to
was
drive this one.
masterful with that
Hang on.
ad
I
read.
think the game's
What?
pretty even and Flash
He's a
is right
natural.
on their spike now. Looks
Yeah,
like,
we talked about how FlyQuest, because they won early game and the Comet should be winning early game, they have the double Trinity Force and the Ludens in the mid lane. Even
Like
Matt
I
is
said,
probably
guys, that
better,
freebie that
but
Masu
I guess that
got,
was kinda what decided
he gets to
the
cash in
entire
so
game. It was
hard
kinda the last hope for
off
Dignitas, so
of
it's played.
Yeah, and
Cryogen Q
no-
Flash
these
getting
are
him
lost
a
trap.
Caitlyn kill,
No
then this
trap
random
for
kill
Caitlyn.
on
Playing
recalling
Bard,
Copfox
so
over
with Bard
here, and
happens
then he
here
gets the
with
early
Bard,
Trinity, and they just
fine
immediately get
synergy
into
from
all-in
FlyQuest,
fight.
and Griffin ulted in, Bard ulted him. No
I think
trap.
the
think
synergy was
it's-
fine. Like even though they get feared, like
Just
Yeah.
it's great
They
by
set up
Fly
with
to
Bard now
look for this,
ulted
and
out
it's like
with Q, I
you
assume.
just have to question. It's like, well, why didn't you guys just fight the
Actually,
first
that
crab
Jarvan
and the first Drake with
was
your
good
bot lane
to
before
get
any of
on
this
the
bullshit
double
started
stun, but
happening?
Now they also kill Caitlyn for the second time. I mean, right now the game is
now
pretty
the
off.
game's essentially
Yeah.
Even though the
Yeah.
kill, he still decides to go
Alpha
away
NT.
and just,
doesn't get the kill on Masu. I feel like this moment kind of ruined the whole game for Dignitas. I mean, they were down, what, let's see, 300 gold or something?
They were
400
up, I
gold in
think,
this
gold
moment
up,
right
I guess.
here.
Yeah.
Collector
Obviously,
first
they
item
were
Caitlyn,
down.
I can't. I know, right?
Even just being
Like
even in
it's
at this game
to
stage,
me,
they're losing already
it's
for
such a
They're
throw to
behind
not rush tier 2
1.5
bits against
gold,
Ezreal Bard.
170 gold. They're up
In
to
my
second
opinion,
Drake.
it is
And
such a
against
huge
the
throw
Power,
to
so I
not.
think it's gonna
I mean,
be
they have
more
Ezreal Bard
gold,
Shyvana too.
and
Shyvana
this
is a
felt
champ
like
that
Nail
if
in the
she
coffin.
can't
Nail in the coffin.
out like
Team
run you
Dignitas.
down, you
It's
just
even,
laugh in her face and make fun of her.
There.
There was that one.
I
team
just
fight
I don't understand. It's like
at
dude, you went
Herald,
Flash Ghost
the
on
controversial
Caitlyn so that
pause
you could
moment. That was a
be
term
slower than
not
everyone
be a
anyways.
bug, some
You
interaction
know,
between
where's the
Jarvan
logic
Gold
here? You
blocking Lock from going
I mean,
inside.
we
you're
thought
not
it was
dodging
all
anything.
bug.
You're not
We
spacing
thought it
anything.
should
The
have
enemy's
been
just
a
running you
remake,
down,
it wasn't.
or like
Remake.
outrunning you so you
Not
can't hit
remake,
them.
I mean, Dig probably hoped it was remake.
Nothing made sense. It didn't make any sense.
But that didn't happen. And I guess we have a playoff update picture here that we got to do.
It's
I mean,
already solved then? Current playoff odds, 69%. So they're
so
still
Dig
not
lose
confirmed.
and they're out.
Current playoff
And
odds
FlyQuest
14% for
win
Dig,
and,
69%
playoffs
for
win, DSG.
FlyQuest.
And Dig with the win.
Okay.
So two teams.
Okay, so if they win a game, then they're...
No. If FlyQuest win next game, they're just in playoffs, and Dig and DSG are just
Okay, so the odds
out.
They're just
now
out,
are
okay.
69%.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, it just Dig has to win to keep their chances alive, and FlyQuest can knock two teams out with the win.
I mean,
here,
honestly,
so.
after this game, I don't really see a
Yeah.
way for Dig to win. But
Yeah.
maybe they will put Ignar on some engaged support this time instead of Karma. They will play for some team fight.
What is this?
I mean,
They
I
said it
feel
was a
like
pro
you
player
can't
takeover. The only
draft
thing
a
that's been taken over is my
proactive
ability to
comp
read.
if
It's
you're
so cool.
playing
The
like
light is
this
fading. Can anyone
for
hear what I'm
Dig,
saying?
Given how your season's going,
Pip,
you need
the
to-
prompter.
Some scaling for sure.
What can you draft? that can
Gathering Storm Champs, maybe.
Gathering Storm, that's what we need.
I think so.
I really think just like Kaisa.
My only
Alistar,
purpose in life is to
Kaisar,
prompt.
Maybe some different fighting.
Someone help
ADC.
him, bro. Someone.
Yeah, just fight, I
I
think.
mean, Bard Karma's out. They can get a melee support.
Someone
There's like
light
drafts
his
to do
way.
it. It's not impossible now. Ignore on a melee champ. Maybe you can start.
Because I think if the game goes like that, there's like 400 difference at like where the fight happened, like 12 minutes in, and you have a better chance for that.
I like
think
they're
they can
showing
win
the prompter
fight.
at
I think
least,
this
since
fight they
these
were just
fucking
in
pro
a
players don't know how to read.
disadvantageous position,
There's
but
they don't even give a shit about the
just got
prompter.
something
The
else
pro
and,
players are
the
obviously
DSG
just
fighting
talking
when
about
there's
whatever they
We
want.
do have player of the game.
And then the prompter is just like being broadcasted because he's like, yo, what the
over here
fuck
gets
is-
what they wanted.
Am I
mean,
doing
it's
here?
really hard to get it on support. In
No
this
one's
era.
reading me.
Everyone is voting for ADCs if bot lane does well.
They just see the gold lead number and they're like, yeah, he must be
I don't know,
him.
bro. When I do well, my support gets the play of the game.
See the prompter while Douglas says shit? Here, let's see.
You just choose one guy in the ball, and this guy's the guy who carries. This guy's just a freak.
Look, the viewers actually
they know ball.
Quite possibly the greatest 3 minutes of LCS broadcast.
0% for jungle. We probably have the biggest
numbers
gold lead
add
in
up
the
to
game.
100%.
Bets on that.
I don't think they do
Quick
it.
maths. Quick maths.
I don't think so. They don't.
They don't. They really do not.
I don't think so. It's 33. They add up to like 9.
I'm trying to read, but I'm just confused. What am I watching?
Is this rigged?
Yeah,
it has to be introduction, bro.
I don't want to read 3 minutes of
You're
teleprompting.
not supposed to say that.
Oh, I see here.
You're not
Read
supposed to
the
give us
prompter,
fake stats.
Douglas, what
Bro,
he's
I actually went
typing.
to school, so.
Read the
anyways,
prompter.
Anyways,
I don't know what else to say.
maybe game 2 will be closer.
Sentinels
They have
is
the
sitting
graphic on
comfortably with a 99% chance to make playoffs.
Bro, actually use Uber Eats.
Wow, that's crazy. A
It's kinda nice to make a sponsor,
99%
something you actually
chance?
use, right?
Yeah.
I'm not like Uber Eats main these days.
Yeah, same.
How do they fucking
All right,
calculate
game 2 between
that?
FlyQuest and Dignitas is coming up after this break, so stick
I bet Polymarket has something to say about that one.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Do what? If you got paid $2 million to play in next spring split, would you take it? No. One split, 2 mil? No, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Maybe like 5.
Get fed. Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
I have to start practicing again. Then I have to get my bowl cut back, which was the source of my powers. And then I'd have to start flaming all my teammates. God, there'd just be so much work involved. Chat, let's all pitch in. Dude, okay. What you just said reminded me of... Okay, I just have to talk about this for 1 second, because I just went down this rabbit hole a couple days ago. Did you guys know, if you look up most expensive games of all time, then, you can go here, and then you can take a look at the total budget, accounting for inflation or whatever, right? And one of them is Monopoly Go. It's like a fucking mobile game, and like almost all of that money is done on marketing. And then there's like, stuff like this, like Genshin. It's been out for like 6 years. It probably just prints. Call of Duty, blah, blah, blah. Up here at number 1, this game hasn't even come out yet. I've been hearing about Star Citizen for 10 fucking years. They have raised over $1 billion. $1 billion. And it's all crowdfunded. Okay, so basically like suckers are going in and they're like, I guess they're buying cosmetics and ships and items in this game that hasn't even come out yet. And I'm just waiting. There'll be this grand moment like 5 or 10 years from now where someone does a documentary about where did all this money go? This game has been crowdfunded for 12 years and they've raised $1 billion from the fans, from like people that want to play the game. And I've only heard people clown on it and say it's complete dog shit. They release like these playable modules called Squadron 42, or like there's this other playable module, and it's just completely unplayable. It's like so buggy. It's like completely unfinished. It runs like trash at 10 FPS, and half the time just like doesn't work. It's crazy, man. $1 billion for a game that hasn't come out. I mean, surely the guy who's run this thing, if I had to guess, director or whatever, the publisher, the Cloud Imperium Games, these guys are living in mansions laughing their asses off. They've got to be having the biggest smiles on their face every day. It's fucking genius, bro. How do people still... Okay, like, and here's what I don't understand too. Star Citizen money tracker or something here. Let's show this. Like, here, I think it's right here. Funding goals. Where's the crowdfunding timeline? Every week they make, is this correct, guys? Every week they make $2 million in crowdfunding. Who is doing that? Who's like, how are they making $2 million a week? That's $2 million divided by 7 days. That's like almost 300K per day. Who's donating 300K a day? Is it is it money
Shows,
laundering?
like, the
Is it
early
money
game
laundering,
confidence
guys?
to get stuff done.
$300,000 a
Kinda
day
been doing
for a
it,
game that
in my
hasn't come out yet,
opinion. So I feel like
and it's never
either
gonna come out.
They need to take a different approach in draft and either
don't know.
go for the scaling with how they look like they
I don't
wanted to
understand.
play,
Yeah, it
or
has to be money laundering.
just, you know, get
It
out
blows my
there
mind.
with, you know,
I need the documentary to come out where they
Raptors
finally
and
investigate
cancel
where
the
is this money
racing
coming
instead of
from,
racing, maybe
where is it going,
bot, go invade Griffin on the
and what is
Shyvana,
happening
try
at
to
this
do
fucking
something.
game development studio every day. Are
That's
they
what
just
I
having
want.
like fucking like hookers and blow every
I don't
day?
think scaling is the play because I don't think you have the tools to reach late game, but how they're playing.
Someone
But I
get
think
Coffee
you have to go
Zilla.
for
That's
the
what Lita
same-
says.
Same setup, you know, and try to do better than that one. I don't think you should play with the scaling when you're playing not as well in the early game. So, yeah, I don't think you can reach to the point that your comp is OP. Like, you're not a Lulu. Those kind of comps are not going to be good if you're playing not as well in the early game.
Makes a lot of sense. So, thinking about, you know, the Dignitas players, like what kind of picks do you think we might expect from them if they are looking for more of that early game focus? They have first pick here.
Is there a
so,
chance for Dig?
they are gonna be starting
Well, I do think
Maybe.
banning Lee Sin nowadays is not as good because Lee Sin is 2-8.
Blackwest
in
is
LCS.
known to just
So I
randomly
don't think
YOLO
they
throw a
should ban
game.
Lee Sin, specifically against Team Liquid. They should leave Lee Sin open.
Yeah, I heard Jose's Lee Sin is really bad.
FlyQuest is not the most
it's good if we
disciplined
can
team,
start
I will
leaving
say
Lee Sin
that.
open, because I don't think Lee Sin is doing that well in other games.
Wait, Chad, how
besides
come
that, I think
how come
there's
none of the
a
other
lot
coach
of,
streamers are on today?
for
What's
Lee
going
Sin,
on?
Which
Where's like
it kinda
Sneaky
favors
and
Griffin for his
Hobelta
playstyle
and
of
stuff?
having, like, weird champs. So
Any
I
knowers?
think Griffin's champion pool though has kind of been found out with the weird champs. You know, the Nasus, the Shyvana. The Nasus has even been nerfed.
What happened to game one?
Sneaky who was streaming TI. Oh, so he's like sleeping
I
now.
forgot about it. Yeah,
I know. I think I'd instead of like actually messaging my friends, I think I'd rather ask my chat.
Yeah, when are they gonna forget my listen?
I mean, you guys are also their
You
friends,
played a little
as
too
some
well
of you
in the
guys
side,
are their
bro.
viewers, and therefore you are connected to them
Yeah, I also think
emotionally.
this game is a lot of, like I was saying,
So you're practically
jungle bans.
friends.
Ambessa looks not bad for Griffin if he wants to pull it off this game. There is a lot of jungle bans. Maybe Poppy you can play against it. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not so sure what's
There we
in the.
Holy shit, Sneaky was live for 18
the
hours
card on champion
yesterday.
pool. It seems
That's
like
crazy.
they might even be looking for the Ambessa with the Poppy ban.
Top, I guess.
Yeah. Also, Nafiri has huge prio, but there is also the Wukong that can counter it. So I do think going for other lanes has more value than jungle, even with all these jungle bans.
I mean, at Jace first pick, I mean, maybe it makes sense if your top laner is Zeus, but
No,
Are you
NAJ's.
saying
It's over.
Denethor is not Zeus?
Denethor is not. Wait, Denethor is Zeus, actually. Denethor
I'm
is
not
him.
that big of a fan
I
of
wouldn't be
Jace
surprised if this guy
you
spoke
play in
fluent
a
Korean.
Western region.
So NA Jace is not good.
What do you
NA Jace or maybe EU Jace or anything that's not Zeus Jace.
I mean, I have Morgan, so my Jace is not NA. That's all I can tell.
All right. Well, it's going to be the Jace first pick here. And it is Cassio.
Oh, I was gonna say Cassio Vi is a
versus
classic
Quad.
combo, but
that was always one
Vi
of his
is
specialty
banned.
picks, something that he's very, very comfortable in.
There's not a lot of physical damage junglers left. There's just
given that it is in
Xin
the
Zhao
meta,
Wukong.
What do you think you'd be expecting Palafox to play? Are you looking at things like Syndra that is up and available?
Syndras
or
look like
what kind
shit
of
in
angle are you
LCS.
thinking of?
You can look at the Syndra for Palafox, but you have to keep in mind that this Cassio can be flexed now in the current meta. So if you pick something like Syndra, or let's say you go Galio, you can instantly be answered with a Tristana or Nace. Be a little bit careful. I think the safest to me though is probably the Syndra.
Yeah, I do think the preparation from Dig is kind of bad this game because you know Griffin wants.
I
to
think
play
they should
Ambessa,
play
they ban
Azir.
for it. And you also
I think
wanna take
Palafox
the
should play
Cassio against Ambessa
Azir,
'cause he's a good
and
champion against it.
you
So,
can
yeah, I don't think
buffer
Jace first pick has
Ambessa's
enough
ult when
value
you get
to
ulted.
counter. It's also
You can also
Quad
dash it.
Cassio, and he's kinda
Well,
good at
Victor's
it.
good too.
And I don't even
Victor's
think
also
this
really
Victor
good.
Cassio matchup is
Oh my
that
god, I
good
played
to
this
like.
matchup before. This is a matchup that I actually know, guys.
Yeah.
Finally,
I guess
I can
Victor
bring
is a
knowledge
good
for the
bot
first
too, though.
time.
You
Yeah, Victor
can
beats
match us
Cassio.
all in, but I think
That's my
I
knowledge.
feel like
End of
when I
story.
think of
Class
Palafox,
over.
I think Syndra
Enjoy.
is like
Midterm
pretty
in a couple
solid
months.
as a champion for him. So I'm
And does
Victor
lend more to
win
what you guys are
Cassio.
talking about, being able to have more playmaking, more early game.
All right.
kind of thing, where
Wow,
Victor's a
Wukong.
lot slower.
Yeah, I'm not
Is
even
it
sure the
Ambessa
mid matchup
jungle?
is that good. I feel like
It's
Cassio
a
gets
flex
prio, and
Ambessa,
then
and Griffin
like
played
1-2,
Ambessa
you kinda
yesterday.
run Victor down.
So
Shares the
I
laser
do
on,
believe that it's
Victor
a
scales,
Ambessa
you can start to
jungle.
laser you out and
Gakkos plays it though
but
too.
Early in, it's not really like that. You don't have the mana pool. You don't have the damage. So
Maybe they just put Gakkos on
it is still
Cassante.
technically a counter pick. You do see it from time
That's
to
an
time.
El
but I
Clasico.
don't
People
think
play
it's like one of
Cassante into
those picks
Jace.
that does really well
And
in
for
the
some
lane.
reason,
Per
people
se,
think like,
it's
oh, Jace is
scales
good
well
into
into the game.
Cassante, and it's like,
So
what?
it is going to be Cassante, so we now know
Are we
that it
like
is gonna
trolling
be
right now?
Griffin
Like
piloting
Cassante
the
always
Ambessa
beats beats
here.
Jace in the
How do you
actual
feel
game.
about
He
the
doesn't win the
Wukong
lane.
Bessa matchup?
Xante
Well,
loses lane by
he's
10
probably
CS
favored
and is
for
more useful
Wukong,
for the rest of the
but
game.
Wukong is not a huge like fighting champion. It's not like Lee Sin, it's not like Jarvan. So that makes kind of.
All right, guys. Here's what I want to see.
He wants to farm and wants to scale.
On
so
one side, okay. Oh, I've got it. I've got the actual cook right here.
I will say there is a lot of good
Milio.
options in jungle, but some of them are banned, and you kind of knew it was coming. So,
right,
Wukong is
Milio.
probably the best you can
Why?
pick,
Because you get
unless you have, like, a
these,
pocket pick
right?
against Ambessa.
You get
So,
Casio
I do think it's fair
and
for Wukong, but it's not like a huge advantage.
Ambessa ult value.
So
You
what are
can
guys
cleanse
thinking about
both
for,
those
you know,
ults.
assuming this is all
Oops,
topside
like,
picks and we don't have the bot lane yet.
getting
what
rid
are
of
you
my
thinking
thing.
about for potential
But then,
bot lane things, you know, to kind of like
oh, they
round
banned
out
it.
the draft.
Okay,
Are
well,
you
we'll
wanting more
clear
engaged?
the board.
Are
They
you
banned it.
happy to play for Prio? What do you guys kind of think?
Ezreal's down, Caitlyn's
For
down,
me,
so
that's
then
I
there's
will
what,
say, you're
Yunara,
looking for
Lulu,
Probably Yunara, Lulu,
and then there's
something
like
this, because
Jhin.
you want to play for the J side more than
I would be happy to
or
actually
you
see
wanna play
something
a
like
bot lane that doesn't need
Jhin,
jungle resources,
Nautilus, something like that.
specifically
Some
with
heavy
Wukong too.
CC, some heavy
Yeah,
lockdown
I
so that
don't
these
think,
guys
like,
can play the game.
Wukong J is also like a huge combo, so you can
That's a really unpopular
tank the
opinion. People are like,
pressure
why
from
the
mid
fuck
team.
would you play
And
Jhin with
since they have
Nautilus? It's like
Ambessa,
you
it's
have
not
the
like you have a huge
most
threat
CC
for that
ever from
pressure
bot lane.
anyway,
That's
so
why.
Yeah, you can get away with a lot of stuff.
Of all time. I think Ash Seraphine also could be good. Most CC ever. This, what was this team need, right? Dig needs CC, and this team needs damage because they have full tank top and a very tanky Casio that doesn't necessarily do the most damage, but she is kind of a...
How much importance are you placing?
I don't know how to explain what Casio does, but she's kind of like a machine gun, but she doesn't hit for that much.
Do you feel like FlyQuest should be drafting some sort of hard
More like a
CC, or
chasing
is it
champion.
fine just playing around Petrifying Gaze, Pathmaker, etc.?
Based on what they're
Not the
doing
most burst,
last
not the
game,
most
I do think
DPS,
they will
but
take the scaling side again.
a little bit of everything.
Maybe they even take the Lulu here or something like that, based on what they were doing last series and the bans. They ban all the Nautis. Oh, Camille is interesting, honestly.
It could be Casio, Camille bot, and they could last pick mid now. It's a true flex.
On the Camille. He just plays
Whoa.
extremely active early on. Like he always goes in.
Whoa, is it Camille support
levels,
actually?
he,
Seriously?
Like, E-flash on someone, like E-flash top lane, E-flash mid lane. It's kind of a pick I wasn't really expecting to just
Yeah,
find it
I'm
like this,
honestly, I'm
given
getting
the game,
fucking
but
Sunlock right now. Is it going to be major
I don't
matchup
think it's
bot?
too bad. I think he's quite a good Camille support player.
It's also kind of.
I would, if I was
put the pressure on them
on
to
Dig
not
here,
pick Ash Seraphine because you can put Camille.
I'd just play Yunara Lulu
so
anyways.
it's kind of good for
Okay.
him to pick the
Well,
Camille. I don't
that
know
guy's
how
on
good it is
Ziggs.
after the nerfs. I mean,
No balls,
we don't think it's that
pussy.
good ourselves, but like some
Actually, you're
players think
pussy.
it is, so maybe it's still good.
No respect for
We'll
FBI,
see.
actually.
They
I think I
definitely
ignore
create a lot
minus
of
or
chaos
loss.
still.
They
It
picked
is gonna be
Ziggs,
Ziggs
Rel,
as the
Snooze.
answer here, so,
Swear to God,
Dig does
Mage's
pick
bot
up
and
a bit more
LCS have
poke to kinda
a
work with the Jace
horrible
CC,
win rate right now.
and, could potentially
Horrible.
flex this
But it's
Casio
double
bot, as
mage.
we were talking about, and look for a potential Akali
Marksman
answer
mod
to the
check?
mid lane.
I mean, I like the Akali so far. It's like Dig has low CC, they have low lockdown. They're like
Oh, I would
CCs
like I
Rel,
would like
but
Akali,
doesn't
but
really
it's
care about Rel, in
quad
my
on
opinion.
Akali.
So it's like
It's
you
quad
get
on
a
Akali.
All right.
Like
Bot
in
lane matchup, from
theory,
what I
Akali's
understand
good,
about Casio,
right?
Camille
But
into Ziggs, like you kind of just you both scale.
Quad
Maybe
don't
Casio went a
really.
little bit early, but then Ziggs
You're
would
not
scale.
really.
And
You
then
don't
now
gotta
just
like
free
that
the
on
game.
Akali.
Yeah, it looks
In my
like-
opinion.
I mean, FlyQuest does the thing that they wait until 20 seconds for swap at the last second, so I do think that
We're not
Akali is going
getting
mid lane. Yeah, I do think that Akali is going mid lane. I don't think he's going bot lane. That's what FlyQuest
No
does,
shot
and I do
Masu
think
is
it's
fucking
it's an
playing
interesting strat. I
Akali
don't know how
bot.
you can predict that, you know? It's like, oh, 20
Wait, are you
seconds coming,
serious?
Be ready to swap, you know?
Is Masu playing Akali bot?
I mean, I would be shocked if Masu
No.
actually plays it, because I feel like Akali is
No,
one of
yeah,
those
there's no
champions
way.
that you need a
There's no
lot
way. Quad's playing
of
Akali.
games on
Yeah.
to really make it.
I got scared. I got
worthwhile.
scared.
And it is, as expected, going to be swapped to mid lane to answer what Palafox
It was spooky for a
has
sec there.
Which draft do you like more? I know you said you weren't really a fan of the Jace, but I always feel like Jace, at least in poke comps, like when you have additional forms of poke, feels like it's a lot easier to play it out. When it's just Jace plus engage or something, the shock blasts feel a lot more meaningless.
I mean, I'm a fan of the FlyQuest draft. I like how they got Akali, such a nice matchup. It seems like a really good Akali game. I think my eyes would be on the mid lane matchup early on to see if Palafox can punish him, make him go down CS or anything. But I kind of just feel that Akali is going to be maybe on 5 CS, 10 CS at most, but then just scales super nice into the game.
J-Mac, thank you for the
Yeah,
sub, sir.
sort of the same for me. I do think the FlyQuest draft is way better with the Casio Flex. The Akali is like the Joker pick on this draft.
Bro
because
is
he
about
has
to ruin a lot of
win the
solo
game
queue
alone.
games. Bold of you
And
to assume
yeah, I
that
think
your
the
solo
Camille
queue
will
players
cover
are
the
watching
Ambessa timers,
LCS.
Like the last game, the Bard was doing the same. Yeah.
Oh, Masu
sort of
has
similar.
Ghost.
And you can already see it. Crowdgen roams top on level 1, drops a
Masu.
ward to help the Kasante out in the lane, just, get humped a little bit less. And I think he's going to go back to the bot lane.
That's the technical term. Well, I want to talk a little bit about these two junglers since we have you here, Jose. So this is the the jungle scouting report. This is the jungle proximity, you know, based on each lane. So, you know, towards top, towards, you know, mid lane, bot, and support. how do you feel these two players kind of like differ as far as their play styles and maybe where they're kind of focusing their time on the map?
Well, I do think Griffin tends to pat a lot towards bot lane, which is where the camps are when the dragon is, and he always tries to do these dragons on spawn. That's why his jungle proximity to bot lane is so high, but it's not like he's ganking bot. He's just there because he's doing something.
Just
bot
waiting
crab.
as he farms the ground.
Either he's on bot crab or dragon, or he's just there. He's not like a huge pressure jungler.
Oh.
And I do think that Dardoch is not having like a huge impact on the map nowadays. That's why his stats are so low. Which makes him like look a bit worse overall, because he's not pressuring enough on like either taking vision or pressuring laners to be scared, So you kind of feel like the game is like easy to play.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the stats are exactly where they're going. Dardoch passed top lane more.
Yep.
Griffin passed bot lane more. And from what it looks like, they're both just going to full clear to the opposite sides, to their respective players they pass to more.
Yeah, I mean, if you do this 3-camp that the Wukong is doing, you kind of want to look for bot lane gank.
Whoa, Palafox is actually demolishing quad in this matchup. Spacing is immaculate so far.
You will have more like pressure on the Cassandra than just starting Wolf, because now he's going to be late for topside too. So
feels like Palafox is getting a lot of damage.
Wow, Palafox is doing a lot, yeah, but he missed a couple minions
I
there.
do think this Akali is fake news, Whenever I see Quid playing Akali into something, he's 1 HP, and then he's out of nowhere for 500 HP.
They run out of mana.
Yeah, it's because Doran Shield's second win in that potion.
Victor is slowly going out of mana. You already used the potion on Akali.
Another post, he's like, how is he full HP? I just hit him 20 times. It's the same.
So it does look like the mid lane matchup is going a little bit poorly, but I mean, it's what Jose said. It's like fake news.
It's actually
Like,
kind of
LCS,
funny,
I think
guys.
she's going to get a few extra waves, as many as she can, until Victor either pushes her out or runs out of mana, and then Akali's just going to be chilling.
It always feels like that to me in a lot of these melee versus range matchups, that it kind of just like is your health bar versus their mana bar.
Yeah.
And if you can hit enough and get enough autos down and get them low enough, then all of a sudden sometimes it does swing and the melee champions really start to fall behind. But as you're saying, until he's actually like really low again, he just popped his potion and everything, it can be a little bit fake news.
I'm trying to read what Doran Shield does. At level 1,
if I find out exactly what that is about.
Yeah, I mean, Victor's already at 200 mana. He has like 3 more E's, maybe 4.
It's 5 HP for 8 seconds, so it's 40 health regen. So if your auto does 40 damage and you hit him,
even though Akali's low,
they'll regen the entire auto back.
Instantly you get one good trade. Like you go Shroud, you
but
get Q,
I think what really fucks it up is
Suddenly
Deathfire
Victor the one's
Touch.
gonna have to base.
Deathfire Touch just like constantly it does like 1 damage, and then it like re-triggers this
Yep. So it was a visual
Doran's
bug.
shield
for
like
Palafox.
regen
So he's reporting
and
that
just
the visual
continually
bug
gives
was
it to
the
him.
Victor laser. I'm not sure exactly what the issue is, but we are hoping that a quick relog is going to fix it. He seemed to think it was going to fix it, so he is relogging, and hopefully we'll be able to get that fixed up. I don't actually know the Victor visual bug. Do you know anything about this? I don't really play a lot of Victor.
I wasn't watching too closely, and then from spectator, everything looked normal.
Yeah.
So
just wasn't sure if it was like a common thing for Victor players.
The only one I know is when he presses ulti, there is a bug that is like starts flashbanging your screen. That's the only one I've seen. But I don't know how normal it is. It happened like 2-3 times to me. So it's always with that skin.
Dude, fucking Palafox is permapausing.
Do you play a lot of different roles, or are you mostly a jungler in solo queue?
Yeah, I guess nobody wants to play jungle, so I always get to play the amazing jungle role.
How about you, APA? Are you mostly just mid lane, or do you like bouncing around? I know different people have different
I queue mid bot, but I get auto-food a lot because I think mid lane's the most popular role in NA. You always see there's like so many mid laners, even in the top 10, it's like Loki, me, Call Me, there's like a Blaze Olive, I think Dave Mon plays mid lane. I think
Dave Mon.
all 5 of us are top 10, and so anytime you queue mid during like when everyone's queuing,
everyone's competing for it.
You're always just like, only 2 people can go to the same
Oh
role,
my god,
so you're always auto-filled.
I keep queuing versus APA when I'm playing as well.
Yeah, I mean, for a good portion, that's why I was queuing bot lane. I would just queue mid bot, and it's like, oh, well, I can't play Cinder mid, so I guess I'll play Cinder bot lane.
We were thinking at one point, is Cena going to put APA bot for our series? Because he can play mages too.
Ziggs.
And they have 2 mages now.
Well, I think my
Dave
my
Mon
mentioned.
mentioned.
Sadly. It's like the mages, Corki Tristana, and that's about it.
There you go. That's all you need for game 1. They can't ban them all. we're first picking Tristbot because everything else is banned. Well, we're still just waiting for this to be fixed up. Hopefully, it will not take.
Damn, Loki is 3,000 points in Chally. The fuck?
Anything else from production? But of course, this game is.
Loki has a giga win rate as well, 63%. Are you serious?
If you guys had to establish like win conditions for Dignitas What would you say you want to see them kind of?
How is this
or how would
lucky
you like to see
bitch
them play?
farming wins against me?
it's
I don't
good if you can-
understand.
Whenever I see this book on champ, it's good if you can trade kills early
This
game. 'cause
unskilled
if
lucker.
you
No, I'm
accelerate
just
this
kidding.
champion, he's so.
Oh,
big
I'm
when you
1-1.
get
I'm
triforce
1-1.
early game.
I'm
It
1-1.
feels so
He lost
fresh
this
to play in
one.
fights too.
He lost this
So
one.
if you can get this champion to one item as fast
won
as you
this
can,
one.
it's pretty helpful for your
We're
champion.
2-1.
And the other side is kind
We're
of looking
2-1.
for the
We
same
don't need to
too,
keep
so,
scrolling.
It does
Okay,
feel
I'll keep
like
scrolling.
you kind of play
I'll
around
keep
mid
scrolling.
lane to not let the Akali get away with
Okay, he
the
wins. Okay, so this
free
is
laning
he wins
phase.
one.
But
He
also,
loses
there
one.
is a Camille that is
He
gonna
loses
impact
one.
your
Okay,
lane, so
that's
you
all.
kinda
That's
wanna
all.
match
That's all there
3v3
is.
mid lane as much as you can, and just play around that one. It's probably what's gonna happen.
Put me
That's
in
what I'm
mid,
thinking for the
coach.
Wukong
No, I'm just
side,
kidding.
but I don't think batting top is that good because you cannot give free
Vladdy's
passing
close
to
to
them
5K in the US. Yeah, I don't understand why
How do you feel
the
about
different servers have
5v5's,
different
APA,
fucking
you know,
LP
like,
caps.
how do you feel about the
In
Telecom
NA, the LP cap
matchup?
seems to be
How
like
you would wanna
3K.
see them play it out?
Then
Because
EU's
obviously,
5K, and then
you know, there
Korea's
is a
3K
fair bit
as
of
well.
poke on the
So
dig
weird.
side, but there's also a lot of hard engage options between, you know, the Akali, the Cassante, the Camille, as well as the Ambessa on the other side.
I mean, for me, I think the early game is probably going to be run by the Camille. Like, it looks like Cassio gets power over Ziggs as she... It's hard... The viewers don't see it right now, but we see
The
it in the
US
game
is that much better.
That Cassio's
They're
power
2,000%
So I think eventually
better.
we'll start to see Camille branch out into the jungle, try and help like a Raptor
They're
invade,
2,000
or, you know,
skill
the
points
6-minute
better.
slow cup that comes up, or the first dragon, or whatever it is. We'll see Camille get a little bit more active, and she's a little bit more useful than Rel. And then I think from the dig side,
No, I mean, the reason why, guys, is because every
primarily
region has
look
their
at
own
Jace,
rank
you know,
system.
Jace is always known for getting these super massive gold leads in the top lane. So I think that's what.
For example, in Korea, Masters
Jace is
Plus
already
can't
up winning,
duo, but
you
in
know, like a
EU,
tiny bit,
Masters can duo.
and we'll
There's
see if he can
different.
explode
There's a
that
different
to
system
make it,
in
you
each
know, something
region
meaningful.
because
And
obviously,
then I think
you know,
both jungle
there's a
matchups,
different player
both
base,
champions want
different
gold,
activity
but
at the top,
others
and there's
talking
different
about how
rules
Hong
for
wants
rank
Triforce,
within
but
each region.
I think Ambessa also in the same vein.
Which is why
Just wants
in
her
EU,
items. I'm not sure
you know,
if
rank
she's
one's
gonna go with
5,000
Eclipse or some
points,
other
and in
item,
Korea it's
Profane or something.
3,000.
Oh,
It's
no,
not
Vivian is
because
going
of
dead
player
dice
base, not
Profane every
because
game,
any
don't
of the other stuff.
And then,
Well, look, a bit of a look of frustration on Palafox's
Yeah,
face.
OS as well. I
He's
mean,
going
imagine
through
a
his
smaller
bugs.
server.
They
They're going to
did
have a
do
different
the
rank
full
system as
reset,
well,
you know,
right?
they tried to
There's going to
relog
be
it,
less
didn't work,
challenges,
but
for
he picks up the
example.
PC,
Maybe the points will
and
be
then,
shifted
went into the
differently.
game, and you can see he's looking a little frustrated. So my guess is that it didn't actually resolve the bug. And it can be tough, you know. Talk to me a little bit about pauses in pro play. I always feel like when I had pauses in tournaments and stuff, I found them super frustrating, you know, because it felt like it's kind of taking you out of the mode. How do you guys feel about pauses and how you kind of deal with
I mean,
those?
I think it's like you have to,
especially when you're losing.
Yeah, you have to know like the flow of the game. You know what I mean? You have to know the flow of like, I think enemy jungle is here because, you know, X amount of time ago they were here, and then it's like once you pause for 10 minutes, you pause for 15 minutes.
Can they
lose
stop
everything, it's
fucking
like,
pausing,
Where's the enemy
please?
jungler? My wave's on the opposite side of the lane. I have no clue where the enemy jungler is.
Yeah, I
Pal
don't think
Fox,
it's
I'm
based
not
on
even joking,
when
like,
the
and not
pause
even memeing
happens and
whatsoever,
when
but like, I actually
the
think it's
state of
time to
the
lose in
game is,
peace.
Because if you pause at 3 minutes, it's like, it's fine.
It
you know,
may
the game started,
legitimately be
everything's
time to
kinda
lose in
normal, but
peace.
it happens like at 25 minutes ish. It's like you kind of lose like focus a bit. Depends
Or
on
right
how
before
long
a
the pause
5v5.
is too. Yeah, or if it's a chrono break. And yeah, you know, they're typing old chat here.
So I just got an update. So the update is the visual bug for Palafox is that basically his E is showing on cooldown randomly. It's just randomly showing as though it's on cooldown even when he's not using it, which is obviously pretty important. So they are going to have to actually chrono break this game, and they are going to be chrono breaking back to see if that will fix the issue. Otherwise, we'll have to go on from there. That seems like a pretty important thing, being able to see your spell cooldowns.
I mean, and Jose was talking about it's early enough in the game. It's 2 minutes 30.
Nothing's really happened.
No one
Nightmare
really has, like,
situation.
too big of
You're
an advantage.
guest
Like,
casting for an
I think
LCS
the
game,
advantage
and there's
is
been a
5 CS in the
10-minute
top
pause,
lane.
so you just have to
Probably
fill
get
time.
Again, in
He will
the same
replicate,
matchup.
yeah.
So I think it's completely reasonable to chrono break if it's that big of a bug, because that's a big bug. You know, you can't.
They're
you know,
not
when
getting
your-
paid. There's no
your
way.
Lasers on cooldown, the biggest spell you use in lane.
They're getting a mouse pad and a hoodie.
Yep, that is definitely frustrating for them to deal with. Hello, as we're on camera right now.
What's in those satchels?
I don't know if you guys were watching yesterday, but there was a stat that was kind of interesting.
Gold,
It was like
solid
Jace
gold
with the 1,000 gold
doubloons.
lead at 15 minutes had something like, I want to say, I'm kind of ballparking, but it was about a
Did I show them my
55% win
league
rate or
box yet?
something like
Oh
that
shit, I
in
actually
NA.
haven't shown you
And
guys
so
something. Here, let me
it
show
is
you guys
kinda
something real
talking
fast
about,
forward
like,
in this
you know, leads
pause.
on different champions obviously are not all created equals. Like even Jace with
So
a
this happened while I was at
massive
MSI.
lead at 15,
Riot sent me
barely
this
winning more than half the games.
Yeah.
This
I mean,
box.
I do think Jace is like a cheat champion.
And I
It's
think
like the Kiana
it's like a
jungle
League
team.
Classic
Like, champion
box
have,
for
like, a huge
that they
devoted,
sent
but
to
if
all
you're
the
champion, like
OG
this, he's
content
so
creators from back in
based
the
on how you
day.
play. Specifically, you're playing against Casante. You're kind of like bashing stuff like tuk, tuk, tuk. He cannot do anything about it.
And they gave me
It's just that the champion does that.
a
very much.
Lucian
Almost
placard.
like,
You can
I
hear
don't
this.
know,
Do
maybe
you guys hear
Malphite
the
that can
music
heal
that's
you
playing
and
from
have
this
some kind of
box?
pressure. But besides that, it's like pretty normal.
Cool.
These champions get this lead, and it doesn't make you win the game because or else it will be perma-pick.
And then they sent me this letter,
So it's,
which I will now read for the first time on stream. It's legitimately a sealed letter. I haven't opened it yet.
So
Try it
not
out.
the best win rate, even with a pretty significant lead. And then obviously if Jace gets behind it is a disaster.
Yeah. I'd be curious what the average is when
Average
any
gold
champion,
difference?
like when any champion is up 1,000 gold. Like
What'd you say?
Submit the request.
To the
Read the
Just
what?
yell it out
To
to
the
the
stats
ether.
guy.
Stats guy. Leo, get
Mute
on
the
it.
cast.
We have a request.
What's the stat when Jace is behind?
Oh hell no! We need to
There
see.
you
We need
go.
to hear
We
what's
have
going
a
on.
request. Leo, get
Here,
on
I'll
it.
turn it
We
down a
need
little
these
bit, though.
stats pronto
we need
here.
these stats. The viewers need it.
The viewers crave the stats.
We need
Leo.
dopamine in this broadcast right now.
Okay, I'll mute it. Fuck it. All right, here's what it says. A wise chronomancer once said, "Time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a banana. Like an arrow, the last 17 years have whizzed by, and like a banana, it's been an enriching experience. Even with the occasional brown spot along the way." I'll show you a brown spot. The early days of League had it all, from winning up until we lose the game to the unkillianable zillion to your own Lucian highlights. We loved every minute of it. You've made some real bangers in the League community. It takes a ton of effort to be good at League and entertaining for your fans at the same time. Well played, Doublelift. Those incredible moments are why we're reaching out now. We're running it back to the early days with the League of Legends Classic, which brings back the original map, champion kits, and item builds you loved. If you're up for the challenge, we'd love to see you return to the Rift and relive the challenges and triumphs that you can only find in this janky, wonderful game we all loved. We'll be in touch soon to give you a direct line of support for any questions you may have. Welcome back, Summoner. There will always be a place for you here, and it's signed by Paul Beleza, Andre Van Roon, Mark Merrill, and Brandon Beck. Wow, that's very sweet of them. I wish that I'd opened this sooner so I could. It's never too late. I'm going to message him after this and tell him thank you. That's very sweet of them. Pretty cool.
Things on it, so I'll go watch scrims. And
Generated by Gemini.
They have it up 24/7.
Generated by Gemini? What are you guys talking about? That was from the
everything,
heart.
And they have it, all filtered down. And some people are like, this item feels good. That's why I build it.
Why does it sound like they didn't give everything I quit the game? Oh, no.
I'll look at the stats and it'll be like...
To me, it didn't read like that.
I don't know, for Cinder mid, there's a new ability you go mandate, you
Well,
go
no, I mean, they're
search,
saying, like, return
it's
to
like,
classic.
I'll look at the stats and then I'll try it and then like, oh, hey, this feels pretty good, this feels pretty bad, like whatever you feel, and then I'll just go from there. So it does give me new ideas from time to time.
I appreciated that. I appreciated that. Grok chat. Grok chatting. What are you talking about, guys? I did not feel like that was AI generated. Stop that.
You're against noobs and not against good players.
Yeah, I just think like it's similar for me. There is champions like, I don't know, maybe Skarner, for example, that you can go hard steal in solo queue, but in scrims you cannot go.
Gemini for real, for real? No, it wasn't. It wasn't Gemini. I would like to believe, and I don't even like to believe. I do believe that that was written by a human being. With flesh, skin, and bone.
Okay, so LCS win percentage when any champ has a 1,000 gold lead or greater at 15, almost 77% win rate, whereas Jace is at about 55-ish. So significantly worse for Jace. And then the record when Jace is behind over 1,000 gold at 15.
I'll send him a letter after stream today.
All time. So Jace from behind not doing so hot.
I mean, I've seen enough stats personally. Put the Jace in the back.
Yeah,
I'll send him a
from
message.
NA players.
55% win rate when the average is 76% win rate.
Yeah,
that's a pretty substantial gap.
Someone says it's too cringe for AI. Dude, it wasn't. I appreciated that. How come everything that's wholesome is considered cringe by the community? What's up with that, guys? What is up with that?
Or something that is kind of considered more early game, or I don't know what the best example would be. Maybe Karma, right? Like Karma.
How about we support positivity?
Type of thing. Could maybe
Okay.
be a good example compared to some of the
My
others.
jelly wished
Or
me
like
cancer, and
every
look what
matchup
happened.
Against Ornn in history, right? Where it's like, yeah,
And
Ornn's
now
down
I'm getting
1K, but
positive messages, and people are saying
and
it's
he
cringe.
gives the upgrades and he's not down anymore.
Yep, exactly. Or Scion, right? You get so much free health from your soul furnace that gold leads
doesn't
kind of feel
matter.
fake, right? It's like yeah, you're down 500 gold, but I have 800 bonus health.
Oh,
yeah.
apparently
God damn.
still didn't fix it. The Chrono breaking is still going bad.
That is pretty tragic.
Yeah.
So no updates from.
You guys know how like
DC
rage
just yet.
baiting.
They're estimating about 2 minutes right now.
Just
to,
replace the word
get the next
trolling,
update or to fix.
kind of. I guess it's its own brand of trolling, but then like now there's joy baiting, which is just like being positive.
We've had almost 0 pauses for bugs this split.
Yeah, and then everything's coming out just to mess with him today.
Yeah, and especially after.
Yeah, why does
having
everything
a,
have to get rebranded?
Losing,
I don't know. I
you
don't get
guys
it
feel-
neither.
If I ever lose a game, I just want to get instantly back in and play the next game. You know, you kind of want, okay, yeah, I know what I messed up. All right, let's just go. Let's play.
Yeah.
And then you get in, and then you pause, and then you okay, restart.
Yo,
relog,
guys,
chrono break.
why is
none of
Lena
it's
asking
fixing
about
it. I feel
ethical
like
non-monogamy?
It is much easier when you're on the winning side.
Grok,
Like, the vibes
what
are
does
looking
this
pretty
mean?
Good still on the FlyQuest side. They're chilling. We just stomped them game 1 when you just lost.
No, I
You're,
mean,
like stewing in it.
have you guys ever heard of
Everyone's
ethical
smiling on the
non-monogamy?
FlyQuest
It's like the
side,
new
kind of
brain
the same
rot.
side.
Much less happy.
Palafox
It's
is
like
upset
a
about
new
some
rebrand of
Victor
being in an
E
open
cooldown
relationship.
bug. FBI is like,
It's ethical cucking.
First one. we got it.
Bro, I just cannot. Like, how are we rebranding everything?
Yeah, I mean,
Like, we
so
cannot
far,
just
yeah.
keep rebranding shit.
Not too much you can do. about it.
Especially,
And
like, already
specifically,
brain
we got
dead
new
shit.
casters today, so I don't know. This is first day on job, and we're getting too many bosses. They're
Yeah,
just
they're
sabotaging
screwing you.
us. Yeah, they're sabotaging our.
It's sabotage from production.
I'm a non-romantic
That's what we
poly
really need to talk about.
demisexual.
The fix is in.
Yeah.
The producers
Holy.
have rigged it.
I mean, ethical
to be
non-monogamy, I'm
bug-free,
pretty sure is
guys.
just,
Yeah.
just
Kinda
being
messed
in an open relationship,
Normally
but
this
it's
would
just
be
like
2 games of
the
20
way that it
minutes, like us
sounds,
go home, but
you're
they
just
wanna
trying
make it longer,
to
I guess.
make it
Yeah.
seem
Trying to
smarter
stretch out
or
how
at
long
least
the pros are here on the broadcast.
different than what
Exactly.
it
We're trying
actually
to get
is.
the value
I don't
out
know.
of you guys being here.
Jimmer Page, thanks for the sub, sir.
Okay, so the update is now that because the relog didn't work, the restart didn't work, the chrono break didn't work, Dignitas has been offered a full remake, so they are gonna accept that. So we are.
Wait, they're gonna
remaking,
fully remake the
whether-
game?
I assume it would just be same drafts locked in. I don't know
Hopefully
exactly
so.
know. Oh, Victor is disabled. So
Oh.
so it's a
Victor
fully different draft.
disabled?
We're just
Okay.
a full redo. That is super
I mean,
rare. I feel
It
like.
is a pretty big bug for Victor to not know when
That's a
your E's
crazy
off
bug.
cooldown or on cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Disabled just like that?
There you go. Disabled.
Oh my
just
God,
like
Victor
that.
in wheelchair.
Be interesting to see how
That's
fast they
over.
fix the bug, too, 'cause that could be
Sorry. Oh shit! I actually can't say that
Yeah,
on
I feel
stream.
like it could change the whole draft up because
That was a joke,
they did Casio
guys.
1-2 for quad,
That was a
well
joke.
for Masu.
Yep.
Oh
and
my
you
God.
answered it with the Victor, which was obviously the preferred answer because you picked it. So I'm curious if they're
Sorry,
either
let's
gonna
just
ban
say
the
the person
Casio
that
now,
came to mind. Dude, this
or if
pause
they're gonna
has
have,
gone
you know,
on for
another
too
pick that's
long.
like Syndra
This
or
pause
Galio or
has
something.
gone on for
Completely
too
change the
long.
entire
I'm
draft,
telling
right?
you.
Like, maybe they don't want to first.
I'm
pick
losing
Jason
my
anymore if they
mind.
have to play that matchup.
They're like,
I'm just a
I
fucking
don't have another
Shaolin
pick.
monk.
Casio.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Talking
take
to
Casio now. This is
myself.
my only pick I had in the Casio.
We had 5 jungle
I'm
bans
talking
in
to
the
myself
correctly
in this
draft,
empty
right? So,
room
Yeah.
to my
we are
imaginary
going
girlfriend.
To, be remaking, so hopefully that will be done here. pretty quickly, and then
Alina's
we're gonna
not
be right
even
back in the
here.
draft.
I've
Apologies
just been
for the
pretending.
delays, of course.
I'm
This
talking to
just
myself.
happened
I'm
from
losing
time
my
to time,
mind.
And, yeah, you guys
Bro,
are getting your first
I'm
taste of
losing my
filming.
mind.
I've had
Yeah.
you
Please.
guys are having it easy though. Back in the
We
the
shouldn't be
Stone
getting
Age of
blue
esports,
balls on
sometimes
Dig
you'd be up
versus
here as a caster,
Fly.
You'd be filming for hours. Well, tournament with no
I do need to be
updates.
focused on inner
Well,
peace.
to be honest, it's better to be here because when you're a player and you're
Fucking
sitting on your
completely
chair,
empty
you
room,
cannot even
imagine
speak,
chat.
'cause then you get fined.
It's
So
horrible.
Don't they let you after a certain amount of time? I thought then the rules
looks
get
like,
relaxed.
Looks like they're talking about whatever they want to talk now. So I
yeah,
think
now
they're all good.
after 25 minutes of silence, yeah.
Are you? Do you guys like the white noise? Or does it drive
Lena
you
left a
crazy?
year ago.
The white noise is the
Holy shit.
Howling Abyss, like the closet.
Yeah.
And then
I'm
just
not
the
a big
illusion
fan
just
of it,
breaks.
Like, you have the cheering.
The house
Oh,
is just
it's
like
a
there's just
different
like
white
McDonald's
noise.
bags
So
and
it's a
just like
lower
fucking
tier
rotten
list of
food
white noise.
everywhere.
It's the Chihuahua white noise.
Yeah, you have like a
It's
big
Ugh,
crowd noise cheering.
Jesus.
And it's like it's obviously the cheering from like Let's Go FlyQuest from one of the previous finals.
Yeah.
But no one like the producers would be like, nah, it's not Let's Go FlyQuest.
Dude, I think 50
They tried
Thieves
to
was
muffle
seriously
it, but
such
it's
a
like
banger
half
tweet.
muffled.
I genuinely think if I had left that tweet
So
up
I'm
for
not a
more
fan of
than
this
like
one,
10
but the one on
minutes,
like the main stage, it's like it's fine.
When you guys
it would have
practice, do you
just went
listen to
so
music,
fucking hard.
Or are you in-game sounds only?
Jaya, thank you for 9
Even
months.
when I play solo queue, I play without music. I don't know how normal that is, but
That's crazy.
yeah.
In solo all of y'all play music, but on scrims, like I don't like to listen to music because you know, I like to talk to my teammates and stuff, and then I'll ask, you know,
dude, I gotta show you guys something though.
Too loud, I can't hear them. I was like,
have you guys seen this thing? Or I mean, like now we're in the middle of a remake, so I gotta show you something. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. I'll show you guys something real fast that I saw. This thing. There's this guy who works at Honda, and I thought this was fake in the beginning. But this guy, Shotaro Odate, I'm gonna say his name completely fucked up. he's a chief engineer at Honda, and he looks like this.
ADAS の法規制に対応するため、ステアリング端状態を正確に検知する必要があります。従来の端部に直
This is why I got the hair transplant.
接巻きつける静電容量式センサーはコストが高く、耐久性にも問題がありました。そこでハンドルスイッチ部に組み込んだ低コストで耐久性に優れる間接型ハンズオンセンサーを開発しました。
Apparently he's like chief of developing all of like Honda's new technology, like the backup camera and like all this like crazy shit that they do. And then I looked them up. All right, and it's like, all right, he's mogging pretty hard with his hair, but then look at how jacked he was. Like he probably still is, but look at how fucking jacked he is, guys. This guy's a fucking beast. He's had the same haircut for, I don't even know, 23 years? Okay, this is wrong, by the way. I don't know why it says 84-year-old chief engineer. I think he's like in his 50s. But I mean, that is crazy, you know? He's not 84. He's not 84. That was completely wrong. I don't know where that fucking came from. Anyways, just had to share. I thought that was really cool.
Jose letting them know.
I thought that was really cool.
If I have to draft.
Like, I think it's cool that he just like owned it. Like, he just has that hairstyle now for the rest of his life.
Into losing in 20 minutes.
Yeah, Jose seems like Mr. Early Game. He's like, I want to be able to make the plays.
Have you seen him, baby?
My team
oh,
must
Divine Jace now.
Okay.
Just like that?
Yeah, so it's
he's my hero.
So, J-Spin.
Apparently, like in Japan, I don't know if this is actually true. I just read this in the comments, but apparently in Japan, it's considered obviously super weird in like, well, maybe not in just even in just Japan, literally in the whole world. Like, you're not supposed to have like crazy fucking, you know, garish type of style like that in like your hair or your dress. But at Honda, like the guy who fucking founded Honda, one of his like core principles is individuality, like just being your own person. So he allows it. Like the company allows it.
Maybe this is the timeline where Dignitas wins Worlds.
Yeah.
All thanks to that.
Yeah, it's not a Japanese thing. I don't know why I said it like it was a super Japanese thing.
No, thanks to Palafox this one.
True. Actually, thanks to Palafox, he found the bug.
All right. Well, Lucian's coming through, so the expectation.
It's not the same draft. They're disabling Victor for this one.
Though TL has played Lucian Nami a couple times.
Yeah.
You guys are pretty much the only people in Tier 1 though that were playing much of it, at least at the time of picking. I remember seeing.
Yeah. I do think it's like a core special more than anything. I like the Emilio more, and every time I suggest Emilio to core, he's like, the champion is like, I like Nami healing in lane. So he's like, sure, you know, just pick Nami.
How far was the last game?
Similar, you know, the idea of the champions is
first clear, so like 310,
so,
330.
I think Flycus likes to play Sen and Outi, so I don't know how good.
I'm not even sure if the jungle's run Crab yet. Actually, it's probably like 3 minutes.
I like the instantly into the Lucian.
Okay, so if you guys missed it, the bug that they're talking about is that Victor's E looks like his laser looks like it's on cooldown even when it's not. They tried to chrono break, that failed. And so then they opted for, they gave Dig the option to remake, which Dig accepted. And the new condition is that Victor's just disabled because I guess they can't guarantee that the same bug won't happen again.
The second center pick so far this split, so definitely hasn't been a popular pick. 0-1 so far throughout the split. Milio, as expected here, will be locked in. Milio 3-8 so far in the LCS. That's a little bit surprising to me.
Maybe that's why he doesn't want to pick it.
He looked at the stats. He gains legend.
You guys know the fun fact about the chrono break?
Play Milio, and he's like, it's 3-8.
Chrono break and just the entire process of it, like, implies that they rewinded the game. That's what you'd think, because that's how Echo's ult works, and you know, that's kind of what you'd think. It's just like, okay, let's just pull the game back to that point. What actually happens is they simulate the game at like 100 times speed up until the point of when they want to like set the game time at, and then they pause it there and they play it from there. And if at any point it can break because it's simulating everything that happened in the game up until that point. And if like one minion or 1 HP or 1 skill shot is not calculated correctly, it just throws off the whole thing and it just breaks. And that's why it fails sometimes. The game is not rewinded, it's played back from the start. And I always thought this was so crazy. I'm like, this is like such a confounding technology. Like, it's so counterintuitive. Is this really the only way that this could ever work? And I guess it is, yeah. The engine is just like that.
PTA and go
you went
Nashers first.
Nashers, PTA, both games, no Dusk and Dawn. Do you like kind of like the tankier style build? I know it's always interesting because some players, think purely about like, okay, how much DPS is this build doing? Some players put a ton of value on having a little bit more HP in the build. It kind of just depends on obviously the comp you're playing into.
I kind of like what FlyQuest has right now, bro.
I think the Dusk and Dawn build is like a little bit more bursty because it gets you PTA proc faster, obviously one more auto faster.
Yep.
And then it has like the Spellblade passive, so
a little health and a little heal.
Yeah, you burst a little bit and you're a little bit tankier, but Nashor's is overall more damage, so it's kind of just what you're looking for. If you're looking for a little bit more burst, you can go PTA and then Dusk, and then if you're looking for just full DPS.
I mean, if we're talking about just in general like raw
yeah,
damage,
I think Nashor's.
It's not even
So
close. Nashor's just completely mogs Dusk and
Stick
Dawn.
to what he's been running with Nashor's PTA. I'm a big fan of Azir recently, since the buffs he was changed. Like PTA was changed, it was like bug fixed for him, and then obviously.
I mean, stat-wise, Nashor's 20 more AP, 5 less haste,
sizable buffs. He's surprisingly
30% more attack speed,
stronger in lane. He's still a little bit weak.
200 gold cheaper,
more or less.
and the on-hit
stronger
damage
with
does
the
more
buffs
damage
coming
than
in.
Dusk and than Dusk and Dawn.
I
So,
wouldn't even expect him to struggle too hard.
what
in lane.
Dusk and Dawn does better is
Early
it
on,
procs
but
PTA
as the lane
and it
goes
gives
on,
health.
he gets levels 6 to 8, I
So
would say. You can start
you
to
get
fight
more
back for
HP,
power.
but you get less attack speed AP,
was responded
and you get
to
less
by the
damage
Renekton ban
per
from
auto
FlyQuest.
for
The
in exchange for the
expectation that
Spellblade that
would be
heals you a little bit.
on play. What do you think the Jax ban
But you pay
signifies
200 gold
for,
more. I
for
think
Denethor?
Nashor's is better,
Totally,
personally.
And I do think FlyQuest is gonna take it and flex it.
Nashor's is one of
So,
those
yeah,
just
it kinda
absolutely
makes sense.
insane
I don't
items
know
if you
why
look at it on
people
paper.
Give it so free. I guess they have an option for it to counter it. I don't know.
It's gonna be a bit hard to counter it though, because it's like double flex at this point. Like they banned the Renekton forward, so it can always go top lane. I kind of feel like.
Maybe Poppy is the answer for Ambessa hit, but I don't even know how good Poppy is into SEN and out the Asin.
Yeah, it doesn't sound that great into those champions. You're kind of outranged and you're not even blocking a dash. Like,
Yeah. I do think Pantheon still has huge value, even so for both teams with this type of matchup. But
Oy.
yeah, the Poppy comes through. I don't know if they're gonna flex it that much. Ooh, that's interesting. Well, Denethor, a lot of people don't know this for viewers, but Denethor used to be like a
Camille one trick.
when he was playing solo queue.
Played it yesterday as well.
Yeah, he's kind of
Denethor's a Camille one trick. Camille's fucking good. I've played against it. I've gotten farmed by it actually.
With all these bans, it's good matchup in Dombesa though, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I feel like if you're gonna have any chance of winning, they should play around Denethor and just make him play a solo queue game.
I don't know. Did you guys watch the game yesterday? He played against.
Play around him. Let him play comfortably. Set vision up for him.
He was down.
And I think that FBI needs to sort of like play
because it was
in more in the backseat. Just let Denethor kind of lead the game a bit more.
Didn't really go up there at all.
Obviously, as a rookie, it's not easy for him to just be like shot calling or doing that sort of thing. But
you need your jungler up there because you need to play aggressive for these counter picks to work. And Ivern has a potential answer.
Ivern would be interesting. Really?
To win
Whoa! I've never, dude. I haven't seen an Ivern in so long. What?
And this is going to be pretty interesting.
Yeah, I mean, Dignitas entered this game. It's like a time bomb. This Ivern champion is really willing to trundle because of you cannot get punished and you kind of are better in fights too, and you cannot get punished by his ulti because he also have enough range to reach you. And yeah, I do think FlyQuest has the advantage on the range, but Dignitas again playing the early game aggressive comp.
Giga scaling.
Wait, is it the Baus effect again? Is he going to go TP Ivern and have a 2-minute full clear?
Yeah, I'm curious to see. I think Rise will
have you
a lot
guys
of power
seen
in the lane
Baus
against
with
Azir.
his his Ivern tech where he clears his jungle super fast, but he's like literally 1 HP no flash in his jungle? It's actually so fucking stupid, man. If he just gets invaded, there's just a 1 HP Ivern with TP smite, but like goddamn, he clears his own jungle fast as shit.
With his bot lane control, you can maybe run more up to bot lane, get an early dragon or something going for you. That's what I would be looking for this game, and then hopefully just let the Camille go even CS. Hopefully
can't beat the clear times, but man, if the enemy team has a brain at all, they'll probably invade you.
This draft, with the Ivern
get a
coming in,
freebie.
kind of really reminds me. I don't know if you guys remember when Gakkos made his debut when he was subbing in for Whippo. He played this Aurelia top game and Inspired played Ivern for him, and it was like kind of like all about chain ganking top, playing towards Gakkos and playing towards these melee picks that Gakkos is kind of known for.
Yeah.
So how much do you think this is going to affect top lane, potential 2v2s and things like that, Jose? When we talked about Denethor, he said he's really good on this Camille, and it's a good matchup. Well, how much does that change?
All right,
the
guys.
Ivern versus Trundle?
I do think this game is going to be a lot of bot lane, even with this top lane spicy matchup, because
Lucian, Million, Sen, and Out is a bot lane matchup that requires
We're
a lot of
fucking
attention
back.
for both junglers. And Ivan has the upper hand.
Thank you, LCS, for allowing me to milk my audience for ad revenue for another 30 minutes.
In base, like level
Shout out
3
to
and 4,
Palafox's
the Ivan is
Victor
gonna be there
Bug.
faster. So it's based on what Griffin wants to punish first, because he will be faster no matter what he does.
And it does look like Griffin knows the clear.
Yeah.
You
Based.
start in the wolf camp, and then you queue the blue buff over.
Yep.
Yo, mods, where's the
Clear.
Jamba
He's gonna
at?
Grump after, and then just gonna follow the clear. I mean, this, you cannot fail with this. You literally just click it. If you miss the queue, you need to get banned from competitive or something. So, yeah.
And then it seems like it's always like really
Mods.
fast. Iron clear. It's like 2:30, right, or something like that.
2:25, I think.
Wow,
if
that
you
fast?
Yeah, if you want smite, you can do it
Oh.
slower.
No, that's not a champion. That's actually a minion. Also,
If you see your bot lane,
Lucian Milio's got to be one of the most diabolical level ones. They just do so much damage.
That's something you can do. It looks like he's gonna do that one.
This is a little thing, but I'm kind of curious on your take on it, Jose. Like, if you're playing Trundle, obviously there's not great ulti targets, but Nautilus still did take Aftershock, which makes it a little bit more beneficial for the.
Nah, Trundle's
ult
fucking
steal.
useless this
do you
game.
think he should have been playing Glacial instead? Like, do you think that just maybe
Trundle
isn't
reminds me of when I was
relevant?
playing
What's
with
your kind of take on
Spica
that?
and we
Do you
had
feel
like
better
a
about
horrible
that,
set of
playing the Trundle
scrims.
lane?
I think we were like
I think
0
the
and
Trundle
5.
approach on this game, full
And
clean
then
Draven is not ideal. I do think you wanna
And
make
I
it
think in the
spicy,
middle of this
having him
set, he was
choose, like,
playing Trundle.
either
And he
invading
was
him
just
level
tilted
one
that
and
he
making
we
him, like,
permanently put him on
doubt what he
Trundle.
needs
It was
to
a
do,
Trundle
like,
meta, by the way.
disrupt his pathing, 'cause if
And
you
he
let him
just
full
goes,
clear like
I'm
this, he's
just a
just gonna be faster
meatball.
than you,
And it just
and you
became
don't
such a
wanna
huge
be-
meme.
That happened
Because
with
he was mega
Nautilus
tilted.
and Lucian Million this matchup.
It's like,
So,
I don't want to play Trundle,
that's what I would
guys.
do
I'm just a
specifically, 'cause
meatball.
Look now, he's 220. He's gonna smite it. He's gonna be ready to do something.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it from Palafox side. He burned Ghost.
Ever
he's
since
playing
then,
really
we
super
on
aggressively,
TSM, we always
but now you
just
have to be
said,
a little
like,
bit scared. Like, your
we need a
Trundle's still
meatball.
doing blue, still doing Grom. And Ivan
Because
just has
sometimes
time
that's
to
what
either
the
gank
comp
bot or
needs.
mid.
Yeah.
Will
A
be
big
tough, and they
beefy
don't
boy
have
in the
any
front.
reward, of course. Should be aware of it, though. The heal's
Oh,
going to get popped early.
flash.
There's the passive route onto FBI.
Nice
Hook
try.
does land, but Ignar is just
Guys, what do we
blocking Griffin
think?
out from being able to
I
find
know
any
this is
sort
like a
of
crazy
queue
idea.
himself, so
What do we
they get
think
out of
about
there. It
going
does
for
cost
the
them
champ
flash
with
and
no
the heal,
dash
but it is, of course,
on
traded
these
for the flash
ganks?
and heal there from Cryogen.
Could
If
that
I'm honest, I
be
think he
in the
should re-rank
cards?
Botlane again. He had
Could
too
that
much
be
time,
something
like,
that we attempt
still
in the
didn't full
future?
clear, and now he just finished, and now
Perhaps.
he's like, oh, I'm done. But I do think he had another timer to pressure Botlane again. But even if you don't kill him, getting their
You don't kill
summoners is kind of huge for the Botlane matchup.
You don't kill him.
You
That's
kinda-
actually
a
not
little
that
bit
good for
scared now,
FBI. He
though.
took,
Yeah.
he
You're
took
jungle
all
team
his
on
fucking
side.
mana to do
You
that.
have Trundle, you can play the gank, or just dive bot lane. It looks like that's what
Oh,
Dardoch
oh,
is looking
oh,
to do.
dive, 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 dive,
So
dive,
you have
dive,
to be a
dive,
little
dive,
bit
dive,
worried
dive,
if you're
dive,
Monster,
dive,
maybe
dive,
just drop the wave, which feels
Yeah,
really
drop
bad.
the wave.
Yeah, he's going to have to
Minus
leave.
5,
and,
pussy.
His recall could even get delayed if Dardoch wants to spend the time to do it.
Yeah,
but of course,
that
Dardoch was
is
looking for a recall himself, so we'll just drop a couple
Dignitas
minions, and it does mean Dig grabs a plate
cashing
there, so
in
FBI
pretty
out to a nice
massively
little
on
early
a
Yeah, I mean, all in all, if you're Dig, you're happy. You weren't.
yeah, really nice. I
punished.
love
You
that
lost
FBI
flash
sticking the
for having
recall.
gank,
No
but
point to stick around
you
here.
end up denying Senna a
They
wave,
cashed
you
in
get a
on that
plate,
early
it's
game
like-
from Ivern.
If
Realized,
you're happy,
hey,
go
he's
to base now.
probably
Yeah.
he's probably already left by now. He had so much like more
Alright,
tempo
so
than we
Griffin
did.
looking for a potential invade here, but if Dardoch is, of course,
This is
back in
dangerous.
base, so,
This is
Griffin
dangerous.
trying to
He
steal this away. I
could
don't know exactly
get
where Dardoch
run
is.
down here by Camille Trundle. He could get run down. He could
Scary
get run
for
down.
Griffin now. It's pillared.
Yeah, Denethor going to be looking. The flash is forced there from Griffin.
Okay.
The tack sweep does miss,
Worth
so
for
Griffin will not
Griffin.
be slowed down.
He
and
smites
can
the enemy
walk
Krugs.
out. Steals the Krug, loses his flash.
Rage baits
you know.
Dardoch.
Would you call that invade worth or not?
I mean, denying golems is kind of important for jungles nowadays.
Yeah,
It's
it is
the
good.
highest XP camp, if I'm not wrong. So denying this camp feels kind of nice. Ivern doesn't get like huge value. but,
Worth. Yo, you
lose
still
the
enemy jungle
flash,
camp,
so
but you
won't
flash
get
for it.
punished
You
by any
gotta
comp
say
because they
worth
don't have like a
mentally.
huge engage. They have
Even if
million
it's not
trouble,
worth,
so
it's worth.
If as long as you don't misstep, he's gonna do his full clear again. He's gonna mark his camp, gonna base again, and have another tempo. So you should be happy with that one. Yeah.
The wave looking really good here for Dignitas. As, obviously they crashed the wave bot. Senna was, around, tried to push out a little bit, but couldn't fully crash that wave. So FBI going to be collecting this under his tower.
Might
but
be
the
too
buy
thick
is
for that
good
to
for
work.
Masu because he did stay around a little
It
bit
works.
longer to push out.
Could I get some more water, dear?
Refillable, and they still have that
Well, I
flash
drank it
advantage
all
on
because
AD carry.
I
It could
need
very well come
hydration.
back up.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you.
I know Rise hits 6 soon. Should be on this mid wave, and I'm curious to see what they're gonna do. I know the
Look,
level
guys, she
Little
is
Crab
real.
comes up in a minute, and then of course Dragon spawn.
Wifey is real.
So I'm curious to see what they're gonna try to do with this control that Rise
Schizo.
should be able to get. But even when we look back at mid lane, every time we watch, Quad's just even CS. He's chilling on the Azir.
Do you think Rise should naturally be able to get prio here? Or is
We
this
didn't
something
see
where you
anyone.
need to maybe call your jungler and kind of make it a multi-step play where you try to put some pressure on the Azir and then try to go elsewhere?
Now that Azir is 6, you have to be a little bit careful because of course, you play too far up, you can just get flipped. You're still an immobile champion.
I actually can't focus,
But
guys.
it
I
looks
can't
like
fucking focus.
Dardoch's just going to start the dragon.
White chat
While
is
his top
frying me.
row, I think his mid laner is a bit stronger, and they know Griffin's no flash, so maybe that's the punishment for Griffin taking the Krugs.
Does Fly auto win late game?
Yeah, I don't know
You
how
know,
easy this dragon is.
I
based on
have
the
been
position on
feeling
the map.
like Camille has been an
Yeah,
underrated
looks like he
topic.
has
I would
first
love
move.
to see
Griffin does
Denethor just
spot
pop
it.
the
The
fuck
dragon
off.
is
Oh, hold
getting
on.
pretty low
Crygen's here
here.
with no
Crygen,
flash.
Masu
He might get
fighting
walked
there to
down. Might
turn
get
the
walked down.
fight.
Might get
Pillars
walked
there
down.
on
Might get walked
Masu.
down. No, he
It's
heals
Crygen
himself.
just has
He's
to pop,
out.
heal, and run.
Is he out?
FBI
FBI
dashing
is
forward,
what
doesn't
the
have the damage
fuck?
to finish him off, and Dardoch has been tanking this tower for so long. This dragon, excuse me.
Oh,
Quad is
he gets
going
it. He
forward. They will be
smites
able
it.
to
He
secure
heals a shit
Palafox
ton.
in the back line, focusing
Oh,
down Griffin.
FBI zero
FBI is in the
mana.
middle of everyone, and FBI
Oh,
is going to
FBI
go
zero
down for
mana.
first blood here. It does go to Crygen, which is at least something for Dignitas, and they walk away with the dragon.
Yeah, I don't
Curses.
think it's that worth. I mean, it's sort of the same as the last game. You're playing the side that doesn't want to scale and giving one fight for free. This happens because the Iron took your golem, so Dardos feels the pressure to like start
Do
dragon.
something, yeah.
FBI
And
had no
since he won't have the smite
mana.
upgrade, it's also risky to flip it. So yeah, I mean, it's like just a 50-50 fight. And you're willing
Damn.
to take that you shouldn't be that happy because of the champions you're playing. So yeah, feels kind of bad.
Dardoch was so low.
What even happened here?
Yeah, he was tanking it.
FBI
for
was just like
20
on
seconds,
that
30
shit, bro.
seconds, I mean, it
And
doesn't
then
do that
FBI
much damage,
oh.
but over time, of course.
Uh-oh.
And then FBI just tries to zone the enemy bot lane.
Kinda just
and his team gets
let
pushed
the
out,
Nautilus
and
walk
Scott
on
was just
him.
left in a 1v4 and nothing he can really do about it.
All right, well, we'll see if Dignitas can get anything done here.
Okay,
Pushing down the
okay.
bot side, Crygen,
Guys.
the hook will miss.
That was disgusting.
See, flash.
We have got to be
Can't connect
going
there.
for the support there.
Yeah, I mean,
we
can
have
play
to be going
from
for the support.
flight.
Thanks,
I mean,
here.
trying it is good. I think the execution was not there.
Ooh, Denethor is very low here. Did actually use the passive, and is going to go in with the public execution. Denethor has the Hextech ultimatum, barely survives, uses his flash and his ult, and Gatghost now building a pretty significant advantage here, already up a good 10 CS after this wave, and is going to be able to grab a plate. And that is bad news for Denethor. With no TP, he gets his recall denied again.
No,
He's gotten
Denethor's
so
getting
many minutes. He missed
dog
minions from the
walked
previous
now.
wave. Now he missed this whole wave, and he might even miss some more because Gatgo's just proxy farming him. No one can really help it. You see everyone on Dignitas just on the bottom side of the map.
Yeah.
I mean, this was really bad for him.
It's sort of what we said before, like, even if the matchup in top lane is very spicy, junglers are going to be focused in bot lane. So whoever plays this matchup better is going to have a huge lead no matter what. Like, nobody's going to be there, so yeah.
And then even something like that, like Palafox's realm warping to the mid lane just to not lose a wave.
Denethor ended up getting
I mean, if you're
XP on the
Black
cannon
side,
wave. So he lost a full
talking about
wave,
them
but he got
scaling
XP
again,
on the
maybe
next.
scaling picks so
He's
that they go
down
into the
one
game.
regular wave of
Like,
XP
the
and
only
the
thing you're down
Cannon
is the
gold.
Dragon, but you're up nearly 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
So going to be feeling really good.
Certainly
about
not
this
good,
now.
but
Looks like Griffin
you know,
gonna be
people
the
have
one
lost a lot
starting
more.
up the grubs here.
Well, at least he
Dardoch
didn't
is heading
die.
out down towards the bot side, potentially. So we'll see if there's
Okay,
going to be
Griffin's
any
on
contest for now. But I mean, Quad is already
grubbies.
here. They're at least going to get 2, you have to think, and maybe just going to get all 3 because yeah, Griffin's going for bot or scuttle, or excuse me, Dardoch's going for bot scuttle.
I mean, getting 3 boys with Ivan is kind of crazy. This champion is so slow doing it, and just getting 3 is like a deluxe, you know? It's like you're getting everything on the map. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, every time you look mid lane, it looks like Quad just boxes Palafox out with his soldiers, and that seems a bit hard, but Palafox says now, I'm just going to drop those 4 CS
bot.
and try to gank bot lane.
Yeah, we'll see if they're going to be able to pull this off. The pillar comes in, the culling.
They
tickling
keep playing around the
Crygen,
Diggs
not
bot
much
lane. They
damage
keep
there to
doing it.
speak of. Dardoch
TP
gonna step this
in
up. The TP's already coming in.
from
This is a
Mr.
risky dive.
Quad.
They're looking for Crygen.
They
The
start
Sentinel
off
is
with a
there.
great
Palafox kills off
one
Crygen,
shot,
but now
get the
Quad
TP.
will
Now they can
arrive.
just
That
walk this
super
off.
slow teleport, helping it to work
Walk
out.
this
And on the
off.
top
Walk
side,
this off.
Denethor
Go back to
looking
mid,
like
push
he
out
is about
mid.
to get finished off
Massive
under the
win.
tower, but the
Denethor's
trigger
suffering
seed
up here.
Does pop on
He's
the
getting
Denethor,
dove.
pulls aggro for Gatghost, and at least for
Gatghost
now, they
Griffin
have
going
to
for the
back
redive
off of
here.
that
Denethor
dive
has
on the top
ults.
side. Looking
Watch
like
his
they're
Embezzle
thinking
ult.
about
He needs to
rediving
dodge
it, but
this. He needs to
Griffin's
dodge
getting a
this.
bit nervous and just decides to back off.
No, he's not even going to go for it. They're not
too
even going to try.
confident. Maybe they think someone could be basing. I mean, overall, like solid play from Dig. They got a TP out. They got a kill.
Denethor's in a fine spot. He can TP back, full HP. Survived on weak side while his team makes a good play on strong side. Quad wastes his
Not very
TP.
concerned. I guess Ignar and FBI were pretty far back, so not much of an angle to actually go aggressive there onto Cryogen. And yeah, like you said, very good run of play there for Dig. Of course, Denethor is still down in that matchup.
Oh my god,
It's gonna
FBI
be a
just
little
never
bit
has any
difficult
mana.
Masu at this point, 28 souls.
I think
29
that
souls.
only
That's
happens
actually
in this
quite good
matchup
for
if you're
pro
just
play
trying to queue through the wave too
in a
much.
matchup, especially, I always find, like, I play a lot of Senna, and when you're playing against range support, it's so much harder to actually farm souls effectively versus if you're playing against something that's like low threat, like a Braum or something, you're getting souls for free every time they Targon.
Yeah, I mean, I do think still, even if FlyQuest couldn't defend the play properly, they got 1 kill and it's not the end of the world. They're gonna be happy fighting the next dragon.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, I'm curious to
It
see
is
what
really
they
hot.
do with the next dragon. I think they have to
Heat
keep
wave in LA.
The like pressure on the pedal a little bit, you could say. If even for the dragon though, it looks like they're just swapping up top lane. Maybe they're looking to do something onto Gakkos here.
Yeah,
keep overloading playing.
I don't think they can
look
get.
here.
Oh,
They
he
have the
ulted
nice
in
buffer
at this
with the
time.
public
Gakkos,
execution
are you
might
gotta be
just
kidding
kill
me
off
right
Denethor.
now?
Denethor has
No.
to kite it out. FBI and Dardoch are here, so as long as
Gakkos.
Denethor doesn't walk in, this should be a kill for them, no problem. The question is, can he get that
Gakkos,
kill? The Breath of Life has to be used. And that was a lot of extra tools spent there. As Ignar had to flash in an ult, he was worried about Denethor going down, and Denethor
He
could have
was
just played
totally
a little
fine
bit more
if he
slowly.
just
Let
could
his
have read
teammates
the
get the kill.
situation.
Yeah,
Enemy
the
team
question
is
now is if it's
not
worth it.
showing
You get a kill
bot.
in the
They
top
are
lane, you're gonna
literally
get
just like
probably
you're like
at least
Denethor is
a
fighting you
plays.
for the first time in
But
God
you're
knows
trading
how
up for
long.
plates in
You've
the
been
bot
bullying
lane,
him the
you're
whole time.
losing
Like,
at least one wave
read the body
lane
language,
with the
buddy.
dragon
Denethor is
now.
not walking up unless the whole team's
I do
coming.
think this, if you're gonna do this swap, and
All right,
you
guys, this
should
is actually
commit to
something that you
hit the
could learn
top tower
too.
with the Trundle, because it doesn't make sense.
If
You're
you
giving
condition
Drown,
your
you're getting
opponent to play
bot
defensively,
waves a bit, and I don't know,
he
you're just
only
playing for one
fights
kill
you
and
when
enemy
you
team is
fight
gonna
him
just be
first,
happy
right?
with
He
the draw
only
'cause they're playing
fights
the scaling
back, but
comp,
he never
so, yeah, it
initiates the
doesn't feel
trade
like a
against
huge-
you.
Yeah, I'm curious to see the lane assignments now. It looks like Gakkos from base
The
is going
moment
bot
that
lane,
he initiates a
and then
trade against
FBI is
you,
actually going mid lane with Palafox
it
going
should
top.
set off a spidey
And
sense
then
to you. It's just like, whoa,
it
like
seems
this
like
guy
everyone's
normally
just
is
matching
kind of
lanes. They decided,
defensive, right? And
plus
now all of a
points.
sudden he's being proactive with the
Who
trade.
cares?
It
Who's
should
gonna match?
alarm
Does
you
he
a
should be
little
happy
bit,
to
like
the rise
maybe
too, 'cause
I'm
he has
getting
Master
ganked.
Tooth, so this is like when
And
it's
I
time
think
to
right there it
come
was
to
very
rock for rise,
obvious
so-
from a spectator POV.
And,
Obviously, we can
Gakkos,
see the bot lane
and
swapping,
Quad
but
already
also
finished
just
their
like from a
role quest,
body
so they're gonna
language
have that
POV, it's
advantage
like,
as they do move out to different lanes
yeah,
on the
like
map.
why
Will
why
already
would
have
he
their
be
quest
fucking going
completed,
in
which
here?
is
You
quite
know,
nice for
he's been
them.
playing weak side almost the
And
entire
I think the other
game.
thing I will say is that at least Dig did deny a couple waves on top after they did push that in. Wasn't a cannon wave, so they denied. I think it was at least 2.
I think
waves
Gakkos
there.
just saves his
That's
ult
something
there,
that
and
they got
he's
back
going
while
to be
losing the
fine.
dragon.
Yeah,
It is
he's
going
be
to
completely
be
fine.
Amasu getting chunked out here, and will be Chemtech Soul, which is always a little bit nicer when you are playing kind of like, you know, Ivor and Melio, these enchanter-style champions. So it's not bad, it feels like, for either side.
Yeah, I mean, from Dayton Toss, if you remember, like 5 minutes ago, they're down 1,000 gold. They're like maybe suffering a little bit, but Dig has made 2 good plays back to back. It doesn't really look like they're winning too hard. I mean, they're down a little bit of gold now, but it's much better than being down 1,000 gold.
So how big of a scaling advantage do you guys see?
Good shit by Denethor, though.
Like,
I mean, I don't want to
do you
dwell
think
on
that
the
Dingtoss can
Gakkos
still
part
win if
because
they're
that's
even on
only
gold?
half the
Do you think they
equation.
have
I
to be
think Denethor had a
significantly
great
ahead?
look
Well,
and
I do think the scaling comes
set up
out
with the
days
team.
out
It was
like
very coordinated.
that annoying us before. I know there was a point in League that if you would just play Seri Smolder, there was a point that Seri Smolder will just take over the game. Now this is not that easy to like carry the game 1v9. You kind of get one-shot by everything. So having a scaling comps is not that important. But I do think when you don't have engaged and when you don't have like a way to kill these threats, like these carries, it does become annoying. And I think this game for Dignitas is sort of what's going to happen. Even with the Camille engaging, they don't have enough damage to one-shot either Asir or Senna. So
Yeah, especially with Ivor in there, with Redemption, with Nautilus CCing your melees as they go in. There's a lot to fight through, and the Azir, and the Senna shield, and the Senna heals. Like, it's a lot you have to actually be able to kill through.
Yeah, but if they will have a different comp, like, I don't know, Bayard is
I mean,
sort of like this, you know, one
Dig
shot,
has been
6 Camille,
playing
something
quite
like
well
that,
in the
then it will
last
be better,
couple
but
sequences.
it's
Now
not
they're
the
going
case,
for
so
bot
they have to,
again.
like, do
Gakkos, no
something in the
flash.
Well,
I mean,
Can he read the situation that they're going for him? Palafox is already off the turret.
Pushing Palafox,
Enemy top laner is off the turret. You're dead.
Top turret for free.
Too late.
Turret's really fast.
Dive on bot side. Trundle going to start it out.
Is
There's
he?
the Senna ulta.
Is he
buys
fucked?
some time. Denethor goes in
Chad,
with
is he
Hextech
fucked?
ultimatum. Gakkos
Oh, yeah, he's
cannot outplay it. Nice dive on the other side, but it is first tower gold claimed there for
she-ball.
Quad, who's going to get himself
That
a
sucks.
nice chunk of change.
Gakkos
Dig
just,
will be able to finish off a tower on bot side.
kinda
here,
got fucked
utilizing
there.
Trundle, one of the best tower killers in the entire game.
Yeah. I mean, we're talking about scaling. Camille's, as a champion. She scales really well. I know we saw her in support role for a while.
Camille
but,
could very
you know,
much
give her Triforce, give her some
carry
levels.
this game.
She scales really well, and she's got a 500 gold lead, even though her.
Now, I will
phase is
say that
quite rough.
Azir
And I
Camille
always feel like
matchup
when
is
you're
very
playing top
Azir
lane and you're
favorite
playing
since
Triforce champion into an Eclipse
Azir
champion,
can just
when
hold his
they
ult for
finish
Camille
Eclipse,
ult and
it is
just
like
go
so
whoop
cursed.
and push
you
her
just
out
can't
of
win
her own
any
ult,
trade.
and then you're
But
not
then when you get
locked in
Triforce
that
and they're
spot
still just
anymore.
on that Eclipse,
Also, you
it's
know,
kinda your
Azir
turn
is
to
a
run the show,
mobile
and so,
mage. that
Denethor
can
now
go
at a pretty
Zonias.
good point
So,
in the game.
so many different tools to
Yesterday, he went
outplay
Triforce
a
into
Fed
Ravenous
Camille
Hydra.
if Denethor gets
Kind of
fed, if
just doing
Denethor
the
gets
same
scaled up.
here today.
Zonias for the ult,
Of course,
Shuffle
once you
for
get
the
that
ult.
sustain, these idling matchups can
Even
get pretty
just having
difficult
good mobility
against
tools
them. And FBI,
with
though, maybe has
Azir's dash.
overextended. Cryogen going to look with the hook, does connect. The Rube Crawler
Okay.
is there to follow it up, and it means FBI
Ooh.
has to flash away as Masu comes in.
And you lose Flash before Rift Herald, but it doesn't even seem like Dig really cares about the Rift Herald. Trying those bots
Herald, yeah, it's
Oh,
Herald
Spawn
timing for Fly
Maybe
right
he
there.
crosses now, so.
Yeah, it looks like he is heading up there. You can see that Denethor is working on that bot wave, pushing that in. Dignitas trying to get some prio here. Masu, they're going to just jump on him. The culling is whiffing on everything, though.
Went wide.
Did he get rooted?
Why did he
I
even?
didn't actually
Why
catch
did he
that.
even try to
He just
culling there?
missed.
That
All
made
right,
no
well,
sense to
Cryogen
even
could be in
try.
some trouble. Nice
Shouldn't you
buffer
just
there
save your
on the
culling for
room
this
since
fight
he
right
was
here?
rooted up. Cryogen and Griffin only
Oh my
ones
God,
here
wait,
right
Daisy's
now.
dead.
Quad going to TP in and try to help out. FBI does get into that side brush.
Gakkos
arrives.
Gakkos
Getting a nice chunk down onto
Gakkos,
Palafox.
Gakkos,
The
Gakkos,
Nautilus
Gakkos.
ult going to be thrown down on the Palafox. He has to flash over the wall. Dardoch in the middle of everyone as Cryogen flashes out of safety. In goes Quad.
Shuffle.
The public execution at the perfect timing. FBI wishes he had his flash.
But Denethor in the back
on the
Denethor.
back line, though, trying to finish off Masu. I don't know if he's going to be able to do it. Flash
Oh,
is in. The
you
barrier
can't.
is there. The
Fucking
Ivern
kill him, no
shielding is
damage.
there as well. Can't finish off the Senna. It is 2 for 3 at the end of the day, but that feels a lot better for FlyQuest as they've even got Herald.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to take tier 1. Maybe they even get a crash for tier 2. I don't know if they'll take it, though. But
It should be
overall,
only there.
overall, it's like, you feel really nice. Like, this is he pretty much won lane, and then he just keeps getting gold. He got top turret, he got mid turret, now he got some kills.
Yeah.
This game's going so well for this year. You have to start to be a little bit more careful of him.
Yeah, I do think people forgot how to play into Azir because people stopped playing it because he got nerfed like 20 times in a row. And now he's sort of buffed again, so you can play again. But giving gold to this champion, you should never be happy giving gold to Azir because he's a very snowball champion. And once he gets like 2-3 items, he's really hard to kill in fights, specifically with this comp. So, yeah.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
a frustrating moment there for Denethor.
Azir's just one of those champs that can
there's the barrier, there's the Ivern shield.
that
There's a
can
lot of tools to get
kind
through
of
and just didn't quite have
take over the whole
damage.
game once they get enough
there is the realm
defensive
warp used there by
items like
Palafox, so now
Zonias, but
FlyQuest
then
have
they take over the whole
reclaimed that
game with
1,000
damage
gold
as
lead.
well
Dragon
if they
is
can just
on the map
buy
here.
pure offense.
FlyQuest going to be feeling, I think, pretty good about their position.
Quad is a really good Azir.
After that, there's so many missing flashes. It's just Masu who has his in the game right now, and I guess Griffin's came back up.
Yeah, I think Dignitas' game plan right now just seems to be keep making silent plays.
Look for
Doesn't really
Gakkos,
matter
maybe?
who, But you see
Yeah.
Dardoch here.
Aw.
There's a pillar on Gakkos.
Yeah, nothing will happen here.
And I think they might even end up just trading the Dragon for top tier 1. Just keep getting
Buffing
more
Azir before
surprise.
Worlds. Here we go
Raz
again.
is still a champion that does
Dude, people
really
want
well.
to see
You know,
big
you get level
shuffles.
16, you get
Nothing
3
wrong with
forward
that.
your Actualizer, and you can start to pump out a lot of damage.
And they're going to be able to take this tower. Make sure you're not running on empty to the Gas South Arena in Atlanta, Georgia from October 3rd and 4th. Single-day tickets are now available, and we've also added more seats at the floor level. So if you want to be up close to the action, make sure you grab those before they are gone. Dardoch will take a camp, will take a tower, and FlyQuest going to trade that for the Dragon on the bottom side. And always feels nice as SEN when you can kind of just bounce between mid lane and these neutral objectives because they actually drop a lot of souls when you have free time. You can really accelerate how quickly you're getting these souls.
I mean, he has, what, 51 souls right now?
Yeah.
That's pretty good for 18 minutes in the game, as far as I understand.
Really good for pro play for sure, I think.
Yeah.
And he's going to be going by
That is
clear,
really good.
which is always really nice to have for the Ambessa as well. You know, a little bit of added shred there for the squad.
Yeah, I do think Senna this game is like completely fine already. She went through the worst part of it, and now she's gonna hit 2 items, which is a pretty huge spike for Senna too. So I do think FlyQuest can just start hitting battle whenever they want with 2 items Azir and just force the fight. I think that's the best they can do because you don't want to go into a silent game into Camille Rice. You just want to make them come to fight you. So.
Yeah. And with Senna and Ivern, you're so healthy hitting Baron.
Almost canceled.
Like you can kind of
He probably has
keep doing it and
Cleaver.
force
Yeah,
them
he
to
does
come
have it
into
in
you
base.
Over and over. Griffin going to get spotted on that bot side. He's behind Denethor, but Dardoch and Ignar.
I mean, they're
have
always
not been
posturing and
noticed just
taking a
yet.
look,
Gakkos
at
might
least.
actually phase
Dignitas
check
is
them.
kind of
We'll
like
see if they're still
fishing
in that
around
rush,
bot,
but,
hiding in
Spidey
fog,
senses were
looking for a
tingling
pick.
and not going to fully commit to it.
Yeah,
Quad is in base. I think it's a good time for them to pull the trigger. Pulling the, oh my god, they're doing it! Yes!
And now Griffin is going to be
That
spotted.
was so
Quite a
nice.
bit
I
committed.
love the
4 members
vision
there, but they're
toggle
looking for
there
more
as
as they're
well.
going after Gakkos. The pillar will buy a little bit
Gakkos
of
is
time.
going to be
I don't
totally
think
fine.
Dig
They should
can
just
catch
try to
up,
push their
but they
lead here.
do
Push
grab
the
the
advantage.
one
They
kill here.
they can still
FlyQuest
kind of keep
in
it
the
going
area.
now that
Quad
Griffin's
now
dead.
out on the map,
Keep
just
the
finished
play
the
going.
Shadow
Keep the
Flames.
play
He'd be
rolling.
happy to fight,
Go
but I
for
think
mid
they're
tier 1.
Worried about giving over too much.
Okay, the play's over.
Yeah.
Denethor
I do
just
think
left.
the weakness so vibrant and why he's not
I do
playing
think
properly.
that
This champion
is
like
it's a slightly
so
missed
easy to kill
opportunity
once you
in
find him
my
on
my opinion,
Like,
that they
it's not
could have
like-
maybe
not like
kept
Java,
that
not
pushing.
like
They
Lee
could have
Sin, like Sin Sao. It's like once you got
extended
it,
the play a little
if you
bit.
CC him, he just dies, you know. So.
But
I mean, it's jungle jam.
I guess there's
right?
not really
yeah,
a need
literally.
to do
You
that.
have, you have
It's
no
not like
survivability.
absolutely
As Palafok's
necessary.
gonna pop the ghost, trying to get into Shroud. There's the
Wait,
tax lead
seriously?
slowing him down. The Senna, all the redemption coming through.
Oh my God,
and
what was
again,
this play?
they don't have the damage to finish the job.
What was this
Denethor
play?
will fall. Palafox will limp out. They do get a kill onto Cryogen. But again, just not quite the
Scored
damage
for
to finish
top.
off
What
Masu. They're
the-
not calculating in the barrier, the Senna, all the redemption from the Ivern. There's so many tools that you have to get through.
I mean, Masu didn't even have to flash. Like,
He had flash
I
the
know
whole
Palafox
time.
has
I'm
this, like,
actually
weird side angle,
confused.
but like your Camille just use ult to kill the Ivern. You know, you can just take mid prowl if you want and go elsewhere with it. I feel like it's so overforced from here.
And it does not work out. You know, Palafox at the very least does survive, but he lost his flash, and they kill one back. So it is 1 for 1 at the end of the day. But you lost flash on the rise.
He tried to
and
make a
you lost
pickle
your top
rise
laner
play?
for the enemy support. So it's obviously
Oh, pickle rise.
This kind of plays us what they should do in the whole game. I do think if you keep giving time to this comp and just let them farm for free, they're just gonna be happy about it. Like the city is always happy farming. So if you pressure them to come fight you, you should be happy for Dig's side at least for now. And just having like number advantage with the Rise Camille is also helpful, which is what they're doing right now, just forcing the plays. I do think now they're playing better, but I don't know if it's too late for it.
How do you feel about the Dead Man's purchase here from Dardoch?
I do think it's a nice item. I'm not sure about the Triforce because there is a lot of Trundles that build this Hexplate, I think is the item. And when you have a damage top lane like Camille, I do think it's too greedy to go Triforce because then you're kind of squishy. So Hexplate feels nice, specifically because you pick Trundle to counter the Nautilus. So
5 members here bought from FlyQuest as they were looking for Palafox. He wants his round more
A
mount.
little bit spooked, I guess. I mean, he has no flash, so maybe, but he had his boys behind him, so I think he was all right, but it's fine.
Was he that scared? Did they all chat him, you need to run or something?
Yeah, I don't know if he got any vision of it or if he just kind of sensed it coming because no one was answering the side waves or mid or something. Maybe he just thought they were going for the bot. All 5 FlyQuest members were there, and the gold lead has shrunk a little bit here as Dignitas has been doing a pretty good job.
Dig has the
attacking
timing
these
right now.
lanes. Denethor,
Gakkos
4
is
kills to his name.
top
Palafox has
catching.
grabbed a couple
TP
kills
behind,
now. There's
super
the
deep.
TP coming in here
Pull the
from
trigger, Dig.
Gakkos.
Pull the
Gonna be
trigger.
looking for them. Remember, Palafox
Pull the
has
trigger,
no
man.
flash and
Go
no
in
Realm
before
Warp
you
and
get
no Ghost, and
engaged.
he's going to get the bad
Palafox
news
no flash, he's
as
gonna
he is separated
die.
out from the rest of the team, and he is sure to fall
Baron.
here.
Baron
And they're just going to
time.
start Baron, I think. Yeah, like you said.
Yeah, they do
Baron
so much damage to it. He
time.
talks about how they can just tank it forever with the Ivern shields.
Oh, man. I felt like maybe right there you just have to go.
It feels so hard to walk into Ivern when he has bushes down and you know they're not going to take
Instead of
damage.
letting
They
your
do it so
mid
fast.
die
You
like
think they
that, I
should
think you
give?
might just have to
No,
click
I don't think
forwards.
they should give, but they have to do something.
All right, well, we'll see if Dignitas can approach here. They are grabbing the red buff first, and
I mean,
dying
it's a
pretty
50-50
slowly,
against
I will
Ivern.
say
Usually
that,
it
as it is
advantages
still
the team.
relatively
Like,
early
Ivern
in the
sucks at
game, now down to about
50-50s
half
because he can't
HP.
burst
Dardoch
Baron.
does
He
have
has
his
no
flash,
burst.
Cryogen
Oh my
over
god,
on
that
the
hook
side,
actually
connects the
max
hook
range
and the
hits.
depth charge there, the
Oh
public
god,
execution.
Ignar got
Ignar
one
is
tapped.
just gone. Blast cone used to try to
Gakkos
get out
is
of
in
there
an
as
amazing spot to
Denethor
keep the
cannot
fight going.
connect with that
Ult
Hextech
from
hook shot.
Denethor,
And now
flash
in comes
hook.
the flash from Cryogen over the
Denethor
wall.
might
They're going
be
to be looking
fucking
here
cooked
for
here. Yeah, he
Denethor.
just can't
Denethor
move.
is going to get burst
Change
down
CC
by
20
Quad.
seconds.
Dig have no chance in this fight. Easy kill there onto the Melio and then just following across the wall, taking out the Camille.
And they're going to start again.
Man, honestly, great hook from Cryogen to start everything off onto the Emilio. I didn't really see the angle of why they're getting off, but then he just makes magic happen.
Yeah, I do think with the Trundle you can block the Q. but
Damn, don't
he
do too
didn't
much
it
damage.
double, so.
Dardoch still has flash though, so they're still threatening
my
a potential
god.
steal here.
Oh
Palafox
my
moving
god, look
in.
at that
Quad
rise. Splashy
taking a pretty big
McSplasherton.
Spellflux there. Palafox just going to go for it, but he still has no summoners. They will turn. Flash in there.
Quad's
from Quad.
trolling!
Doesn't catch FBI.
Quad's
He blacked out.
trolling!
FBI will finish off Quad. Palafox survived.
What?
Gakkos is getting low as Palafox looking for the Realm Warp into the back line. The Spellflux not going to bounce as he misses that Q. Gakkos surviving for now. Masu is running. Dignitas need to keep chasing for more. It's a flashback in with a Drake Hound step from Gakkos and a blast cone into the team with no HP means he dies, and now Denethor arrives.
Denethor.
FlyQuest could
A little
get
aggressive
aced
here.
here.
Masu, 0 mana.
Masu, Cryogen,
Can't press
Griffin
buttons.
running, but they have
Masu,
really
no
no
mana.
damage at all.
You have
FBI
no
dashing
mana.
in, getting
You have no.
rooted
Oh
up
my
there.
god.
Great hook from
FBI got hit by
Cryogen,
hook,
but it
doesn't
will not be
matter.
enough
It doesn't
to finish
matter.
off
Question mark. He said the
FBI.
minions.
Griffin running, but Denethor
Wow, he has
eventually,
attack speed
you have
rune.
to think is
He
going
has
to
attack
catch him. He
speed rune
commits
instead
the
of life
flash.
steal.
Denethor
I'm
commits a
actually
flash
dead.
of
I'm
his
actually
own.
dead.
And there's the hook shot.
I
Nice
think I'm
interrupted
going to. I
by
think I'm going to
the
be
trigger
sick.
seed there by that Rue caller. Excuse me. And Griffin will walk out, but it's 4 kills for Dignitas.
Yeah.
And the Baron stays alive.
I must say, I hate this Asir syndrome, that they always want to do the shuffle.
You always have to go in.
And they always die. It's so useless. I hate when the Asir do this. And it's just, it's like the Lee Sin one for mid lane.
Well, great flash from FBI, so credit to him to be
Yeah.
able to react to it. And we're going to throw it over
What?
to the analyst desk to hear their thoughts on how the game is going.
What the fuck?
What's up, guys? We're just flaming FlyQuest for their decision making in this game. Thoughts on that one, guys?
Yeah. I think we already thought the game is over and then they got aced.
Yeah, I
Wha-
don't know how that. All
We don't go
that whole
LDR
sequence
here?
just happened,
Who
but,
said they lost
Or Mortal?
Yeah, I think they had a lot of
We go
composure
Serpent
through the
Stang?
whole game, and starting from the draft, they just drafted full scaling, a lot of composure, and then just got bored.
I mean,
guess.
sometimes it's just really boring to win slowly and take Drake every
think
5
that was-
minutes.
that's what was
When you can just
happening.
fight and
I mean, we are lucky LCS is played like once a week. If it was like 3 times a week, there is no way you would be able to handle playing scaling that often. But like once a week for 2
Yeah, they do
hours,
have a lot
I
of
think
they do have a lot of
Yeah, look
shields,
at
but
the
it's
team
just
fight, 'cause FlyQuest looked like they were
negative
just gonna
damage.
hard win,
Azir
and
Syndrome
Azir
was so
goes
huge
way
here,
too
yeah.
I don't know why Azir.
I don't know why he
felt
wants
the
to
need
flip
do
someone.
that.
Just
Do you think Quad just
play
hoped
slow.
that FBI would
Oh my
I
god.
don't know, we
FBI got
don't
hit
have-
by
I
the
don't have
hooker
a
tin.
mid-laner- We don't have a mid laner here, but I think it's very common trend for Azir
Oh,
to
TB behind.
shuffle in for
Got
that.
Ghost. He didn't get to ult
Everyone's
anything. He's
everyone's
rooted in
taking
between
it.
5 people. Another hook hit.
really in there.
Wow.
Ryo
Really
Jen.
went deep there.
We say that he was composed by...
Let's
He's
see
going
Quad-
in.
Oh,
What?
here
He's
he
going
I
in.
don't know
What?
about that
He's going
Quad.
in. Zone,
Who
zone,
just
zone,
stopped
zone.
it. This time it's zone
Get
versus
him,
two
boys.
Yeah.
Wow,
This
Quad.
time,
Again,
Quad-
again,
oh,
another
all
hit.
that
Another
great
hit.
We're going a
One
bit
for one with
fast
any
for-
jungler.
He did kill the enemy jungler.
What?
About it. Whoa!
What?
Oh, he got good bait though. Whoa, Nade root!
Combination!
Oh my god, Serpent
Where's the
Fang.
damage, bro?
He has Serpent Fang and Daisy
It's
killing
3v3. This Iron Daisy
my
is pumping
God.
them. Oh my god.
He's-
Oh
Dude,
my
dig this shot. FlyQuest
I'm
too
actually,
deep,
dude,
you
I'm
know?
actually done. These fights
We
are
can do
crazy.
better.
My turn.
Hold my beer.
Jesus. I mean, they saw that. If
I
they
mean,
killed him, they could
surprised,
get Baron.
though.
Smokes.
I'm surprised that.
I thought
Guys
FBA was going
can
to dash
do
one more
Senna
time
got
in.
spot and she survived.
By the way, guys, if he has
he's gonna catch
LDR
him.
components instead of Serpent's Fang,
Wow,
he...
he's dead. That's
Wow.
crazy, that angle. What the?
Wow, what an angle from
OG Senna,
Masu.
man.
Damn.
Wow, Masu's
I
just
mean,
Thanos.
it looked really back and forth. Now
We
it's,
got the stat him.
it's back. It's
Okay,
not
but
forth
when it
anymore.
comes
I
to
think-
Azir,
I
feel
actually
like
think the
it's
Serpent's
not just
Fang
Quad.
might have lost
I
him the
have
game.
seen every Azir,
I
can
actually
do
think
this.
so.
Like they just.
I think if he has LDR,
It
he
must
or
feel
at least
good, no?
components for it,
It
he
has to
does
look
kill
good,
someone
like,
there.
Travel so far.
Combination.
Yeah.
EQ combination.
Yeah,
To
fake,
flash.
He
fake
kills
your dude
Masu
to
there.
ruler, and then everyone's trying to do that
But
now.
if Fly actually just fights front to back, it's still kind of cooked,
It's
yeah?
just over,
I
yeah.
feel like if Azir disables his E and R button and just double
They're
Q.
content matching, no? For the league.
Yeah, I think if Quad stops
really
going for
good.
shuffle
I
play, like
would
they are
rather
going
finish
to win.
fast so we can finish the day
Just
here.
stop going in,
You're
bro.
having a great time.
I don't know, I feel like it's
You're paid
scheduled.
for the day, so you're good to go home now?
Yeah.
I feel like it's scheduled here.
Then it's off.
It's scheduled. You
I
want
mean,
to dig
it
this
I mean,
looks-
let's see again. I feel like the fight is looking pretty good. Senna W now something.
Wait, how did the Mbessa get in there?
I don't know if he just flip it in.
Hope
TP'd in the back, Nautilus started on the
she should be
trundle, and there was
keeping
no
him
one to
and Azir is
follow
not
up.
really hitting
Yeah.
anyone.
It's kind of just like
Oh,
the carries weren't able to hit, and
Yeah.
even close.
Now Quad has
Yeah.
got mad at enemy jungler.
Yeah,
kill someone.
Quad got the
There's
jungler,
Rush,
but then he zones in the middle of the enemy team, instantly
His eyes
dies.
opened up.
Looks like a bit of a
Senna
montage
outplayed
angle,
him because
honestly.
I felt like the moment he got rooted, Camille can just try to either, but maybe she wasted E. She
I
wasted
think
E
usually
now.
they keep fight going.
Oh, he got hooked out of his E there. That's what happened.
And now he gets rooted in this spot.
Camille's no E.
He can escape this?
Yeah.
I think
JCC was
Lucian
pretty good
just doesn't
too.
have damage, I guess.
Yeah, Lucian just is useless.
I mean,
Yeah,
he has
Lucian is
Serpent's
just
Fang, so he's
useless,
actually
yeah.
doing the most
Oh,
damage possible.
Jesus Lord.
No, it is. If he,
Yeah.
no, Serpent's Fang value
For
probably is
2,500
crazy.
gold
I mean, I'm sure it's the most
item,
value.
this is
but
the strongest.
hover
TP.
the
let me
Serpent's.
check his,
Can we check?
his
Yeah.
item value here on our spectator client.
Yeah, because I think there was
We
only
can see
one
how
team
much
fight.
it
He
is.
just hit Masu when he was at massive.
It says right now 3,285.
I mean,
It is something, yeah.
kind of crazy.
Before the
Pretty
Baron
high
fight,
value
it
there.
was 2.5k.
So 700.
So about 700 shielding reduced in that fight.
I mean, I never like it on ranked champs. I think it has very low value and it shouldn't be bought.
I mean, it is cheap, has a good stat line.
Well, the
Validate
reality
AD.
is he would
No,
not
it
have
has a
had
horrible
IE
stat line.
anyway, or
Yeah.
any strong
It's
item.
cheap,
that
though.
was the strongest he could be in that
That
moment.
is true.
So, and they
also
still
more
lost.
value, right? Like a Seer Shield, MS Shield,
Yeah.
Eclipse.
I mean, it's a really good game for
Senna
Serpent's
ulti.
Fang, but
Someone should have it for sure.
hey, they're sending
Oh,
it.
flash ulti gonna master. They're gonna get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Can we
Get
kill
him,
him?
boys. Get him,
Take it away,
boys.
Estelle.
Come on.
Masu is shut down there by Denethor as Dardoch has to flash out.
Hook hits
Denethor going to get
FBI?
flanked here. The
How?
public execution gets dodged by Denethor. Gakko's though going to the back
His
line.
squad is actually
Will
staying
finish
alive
him off.
now.
It's 3 kills for FlyQuest, and that might just be the end of the game.
Yeah, I mean, the Azir just does so much damage when he doesn't go in and commit suicide.
Yeah, he finally realized that if he hits the
Commit
targets, he
suicide.
wins the fight, and he doesn't need to shuffle it. Yeah, really good for him.
And might just be straight up the end of the game here. They have so much pushing power. It feels like it might be hard for them to do any damage through the Iron Shields here.
Yeah, and the Baron buff is still there for a little bit of time. It's just Dardoch and Ignar, not much wave clear whatsoever. FlyQuest just focusing down the towers. Now going to turn here onto Dardoch. He is getting very low, but survives for now, buying a little bit of time. It's still 5 more seconds till FBI is up, though, so FlyQuest are going to close it out and clinch playoffs with a 2-0 win over Dignitas.
Yeah, expected a bit, I think.
So Dig is out now.
Even when the super scaling comes, they got away with it 2 times in a row, so you can expect that was going to happen the second game too.
Yeah, I mean, the second game was a little bit Fiesta. I feel like the first game, though, they had a ton of discipline. So overall, I would say quite a good series from FlyQuest. I know it's only Dignitas, and they're probably looking to be like the worst team in the league so far. What, 0-6, I believe? 0-5?
0-6 now, I believe.
So, but a win is a win, and when you're FlyQuest,
Calling
you're
all
playing
challengers.
4-4,
Calling
yeah,
all challengers.
you need
Cue it
everything
up
you can get
right
from them.
now.
Yep, well, they are going to secure playoffs. Who do you guys think would be player of the game from FlyQuest?
I mean, I do have a take that it should be Masu, because he played the worst champion in the draft, and somehow he's doing the most damage, so it doesn't make sense, you know?
Well, there
Yeah,
you
I
go.
think Masu
Masu is going to be joining the lounge, I believe. So APA and Jose both thinking it's the Masu player of the game. What do you guys think?
Yeah, we kind of agreed. Masu is our player of the game, at least these are our votes. He did do most damage on Senna, which is kind of hard sometimes.
Yeah. He played his comp as he should. He did not flash forward at many points.
I mean, he didn't lose lane phase in a lose
Maybe I
matchup,
should. You guys think I should play on my
He
Smurf
stayed
today?
in CS the whole game, had good stack count at 20 minutes. I mean,
We go and have
all he
some
asked for,
fun
to
on
be
random
honest.
champs,
Team fights,
perhaps,
he did what
for
he
faster queues?
Should do and nothing else.
Or should we
That's
stay on
kinda
the
what he
main?
wants most of the time.
Did he chill from Senna?
Chills.
Chills.
Absolute chills.
Pull.
With him walking through the studio.
Looks real
Hey, I'm swapping. I'm
Feeling
swapping.
good after-
I'm swapping.
Feeling the aura approaching.
I'm going
right now.
Smurf.
His 700 range
I'm
Senna.
shaking my boots right now. Yep.
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 We had to kill Dokla because only 4 people allowed on the desk at one time.
Looks
so
like we could fit 2, but yeah.
we all voted Dokla out. It's like a TV show or something.
Welcome, Masu.
Masu.
Congrats on the win. Congrats on the playoffs.
That was a big win.
How was the game?
I never thought we'd make it.
How was the game?
Sorry.
How was the game?
The Jinx one tricking is over, boys. We will now be playing
Game
something
2
else.
Felt pretty easy. I think.
You guys picked a playoff.
It's time to glide. I kind of want to play Lucian
yeah,
after
maybe we have to
watching
blow out
NA
all the
Lucian
big
just
guns.
lose every single game.
We're at risk of not making playoffs, yeah. So.
After how game 1 went, you guys went for it.
Am I
Just in
crazy,
case.
boys?
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Is
She's so
is that a
crazy.
choice when you play
Puts
against
you
them,
on head.
just don't think, 'cause
Yo,
in
what
game
is
1
this
they had a
fucking
comp where
bullshit?
They should be pushing early, but they didn't,
Best
right?
rank
So is
diamond
that a
1?
conscious decision to go
Holy
towards scale
moly.
and just guarantee it, or just have to?
Houston, we have a problem.
Well, I can't say too much, but the draft angle was just good for it. And
Wait,
it's something
really?
we like this kind of comp. So,
Seriously?
You think your
Best
draft
rank
was better
diamond
before
1?
the remake or after?
The
After the Victor
fuck?
E bug had.
That doesn't
caused
make
a
any
new
sense.
draft
I
and
was
all?
I was I thought I was challenger earlier
I
this
don't know,
split.
honestly, this one
What's
felt,
going on?
Pretty good. I think as long as we didn't get like too far behind ball lane early, then it felt like the game was going to be pretty easy to play out. But I like the Casio draft too. I think
Yeah,
that would have been
Casio
a
draft
banger.
was more fun to play.
we saw you guys got a really
Senna is
good
just
trade.
not die scale, but
Yeah.
Casio at least you would fight a bit. Camille would run the server on the map.
Yeah, exactly.
Would be more entertaining. Here we were just waiting
Yeah.
for the game to finish. When
Yeah, and we paused when Camille was Eing in, and Ziggs was like 1 HP. Yeah. And like, we have to remake. We're like, okay.
yeah. We had it with like enemy team doesn't know if Camille based or started roaming or something.
Yeah.
You guys get a winning trade and a remake.
Yeah.
Just like in Screams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well done, and playoffs, I guess.
Yeah,
You guys? Thank you.
I'm coping. It's true.
I wasn't watching the game.
I'll only ever be a Dime 1
It was-
player.
I mean, it was more back and forth than it should have been, because all you guys had to do was hit whoever.
I'll never amount to anything. I'm pathetic.
Just chill out.
Yeah, I think he figured it out. Yeah.
I'll never raise $1 billion for my space sim game.
Inspire said you guys lost composure. when you started
6.8
Baron.
million
We started Baron?
star citizens. What does that
Squad
mean?
Yeah, I think so. Quad just laid it in, and then you guys.
You guys got
kinda
almost
like-
ace.
like
Am I to believe that one
Yeah.
one out of every 1,000 people on planet Earth
Yeah.
But I feel like if you all die there and they get Nash, maybe there's hope.
Yeah, I
backed
don't know,
this
we were hitting
game?
Baron and then all of us were stacked on top of each other, and we got Ryze.
doesn't
EQ
make
one
any
time, and we're
sense.
like-
Yeah.
and everyone just started panicking.
The
so.
biggest value of Ryze EQ.
I mean, roughly one in every like 1,200 people back this game. That doesn't make any sense.
Who is
It
it? Bot lane
doesn't.
Ryzen,
It
top
defies
jungle.
logic. It doesn't make any sense in any universe.
Yeah.
Seems like every role has impact on the game.
That's crazy.
6.6 million.
So that's good. That's impressive.
Multiply a million by
You were actually
1,000,
close to
you get a
getting in both
billion.
games. I had to vote for
It's
Fire.
roughly 1 in every 1,200 people.
Fire said Kraken got MVP for game
It's
1. 'cause
millions,
he
not
had
billions. Your
one
math is
kill,
wrong.
he did a kill on
What?
Killen. You're
Okay,
right, game one.
let's do a quick
That's all.
8.3 billion
Then
divided by 6.68 million.
That's inspired.
1 in every, roughly 1 in 1,200 people, like I said. 1242. Never question an Asian at math.
Support threshold, hitting one spell.
Yeah, that
making mistakes the whole game.
really doesn't add up.
My job's
me.
done.
That's a tough job for me.
It is what it is. You chose your role, bro. You could have played support.
But we do have more players of the week. We have actually the players for
People
the
have multiple
entire week
accounts?
here.
I
Samsung,
still don't understand it,
LED.
though. I think they're making their numbers up. I think they're hard bullshitting. I think they're lying about how much money that they've raised, because part of what keeps the lights on and keeps people actually buying in, it's like view botting in a way. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like the element of the fact that they crowdfund so much kind of gives them validity and gets them in newspaper articles, gets people talking about it, gets people speculating on it like this, and that actually does translate to real eyeballs and fans of the project. So I just hold on, let me just prep. I just don't believe it. I do not believe that they raised $1 billion crowdfunded. That just seems wrong. Thank you. What a nice guy. I'll ban nothing. Anyone want to ban, boys? Anyone want to ban? No ban? Okay. Yo, guys, do you want to see Lucian? Or... Yo, is Hazul here? Guys, is Hazul still watching? Or Jin? No, he's not here. Fuck. I just checked my users in chat with search. All right, guys. Lucian or Jin? 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 Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. That was a lot of Jins. We'll try Jin out. Dude, I need to turn off this epic pen thing. Exit. Yeah. Support Kamilu. Oh wait, we have mid MF. That sounds crazy. That actually sounds insane. They have a lot of healing. Damn, they have a fucking really OP team comp against ours. I feel like they have such an insane team comp against ours. They have Triss jump, Lulu ult to counter Zac engage. They have Ori Jarvan against MF Jin backline. Holy moly, this is gonna be a toughie. I feel like J4 is going to be lobby admin. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I buttoned too many, like 1-2 little buttons, but no, this is just the way the shirt is. The shirt just like fucking, it's too swaggy like that. All right, I've been testing a lot as well, and I've come to the conclusion that I think Blade is a little better than Bo on Jin, just a little bit. Yeah, ping is for helm is for pussies. Orange helm is actually if you're a little bitch. I'm gonna teach you guys a little bit about how to play these matchups. Hopefully this isn't a crazy unplayable game for us from draft. Ping me, enjoy loss. I like this guy's name. On your first trade, unless you've taken chip damage, you want to auto and then Q. Or sorry, you want to Q and then auto. What am I saying? So I got my Q off. I'm gonna pull the lane because we have Camille, but you just want to play off of your fleet. So here I'm just waiting for my fleet. And then I got a great trade in like this. Another great trade. Or eat my pot early. Right. Eat my pot early. Play this out. Get this kill really quick. I probably didn't need to flash there. The wave's not the best for him. He's level 2 though. I think the best thing we can do here is just honestly push out. And just focus on having good good last hits like that. Perfect. Perfect. Fuck you! Cannon piece of shit. I have to sit and base like a cuck. 10 seconds. So yeah, I mean, problem there is I wasted my flash. I think I was completely fine to not flash. We were overkilling him quite a bit there. Yeah, I mean, ideally, if I was a little faster, I could have frozen the wave, but still okay. Oh, and I fucked that up. Sorry. Jarvan's bot. Oh, I actually missed that, seriously? Probably nothing. I think they saw him on the way over. Fuck. That's sad.
An ally
Just needed one more there. Oh, my whole fucking farming got super interrupted by this Jarvan just sitting here forever. I mean, it's okay though. I may have been able to hit that W. Then it would have been giga worth for me. Anyways, going early Swifties. It's kind of a must this game. Okay, that's fine. Got his jump. Do we want to push and help Drake? I think we do always want to be playing for jungle if we can, but... Oh my god, that was horrible because I didn't even get the last hit. I think we don't go.
My critics are usually sure.
We're chilling. I don't have the best buy.
I'm going to be so annoyed. An ally has been slain.
Top solo. MF dead to this gank. I think we fight. I have tier 2 boots now. It's a big buy. It doesn't give me any damage, but in quite a good spot. I mean, I have flash. I could just play this out a little bit. My hand is getting a little bit sweaty, and I think it's because our AC turned off.
Death should never be great. It should be love.
Oops. I autoed a minion in the middle of that. Got his flash barrier. Woo! Worth. Sorry, my hand's sweaty, so I'm like messing up. And I missed this minion. I need to go change my AC out. Okay, I'm coming back.
The ecstasy of killing.
I mean, it was pretty good. I didn't have a shutdown, so I'm happy to share a kill with my support there. Net positive, I would say. Okay, so they get Dre, or they get Grubs.
Places, everyone, places!
Damn, Swifties gave me so much value there. I'm going to hit this because I think my Adrenaline's in trouble here. I think we just have the back, actually. This is just not fightable. He's going to pick it up, and their bot lane's going to be here, so it's all good. It is what it is. I've been thinking maybe I go Rapid Fire second with this build, and then I go LDR third.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Oh man. Boy, play around me and mid.
Their puppets are proving strength, and then they dance.
Blows. You're dead. I think I dove here, so I just leave. Oh. W is CD.
The trigger on a loaded weapon.
I think we try on mid here. Because we can't fight bot anymore. We're going to lose the 2v2 and the 3v3. They have... Wow, look at this. Knight's Vow, Yuntal Spike. It's a big one. I can't build full damage this game, sadly. I wish. This game I need to build rapid fire into LDR. They have too much armor. They also have a lot of healing as well. No, I don't think we can go. We're not going to win that. We need our... we basically need our Zac to be here, but one problem is that even if Zac is here, it's hard losing 3v3.
A costume, some makeup, a spray of blood.
Wow, I got hit by that. Yeah. Doesn't look winnable. Aatrox is here. I think I'd just stay and greed the next wave. We're not going to fight this Drake anyways, right? Oh, wow. This guy's actually staying, too. Aatrox is smart. He's sticking around to make sure I never get a timing to get pressure. Like, I was maybe going to get a timing here to base and buy, but now I don't get anything. I'm just gonna flip my mid turret. If the Triss wants to, she can just take it in one shot right here. Oh, never mind. She's not doing that. I flashed a bit too fast. Maybe they could have committed it a little more. Oh, it's warded here. As long as our bot lane doesn't run it down against me, we're probably going to lose. I didn't get any Drakes yet. Oh, I didn't really like that. How do I disapprove of what my top laner's doing here? Are you serious? I missed that? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh. I have to run. Ori's here now. Nice dodge on that W. Great awareness there. I think we try to cancel his base. He's out. Oh shit, I didn't get the bounce. What happened to our blue Buffy? Hand's still giga sweaty, I'm not gonna lie. Well, guess I'm stuck clearing side lane for now. I'm gonna go ward this preemptively before they get control here. Careful, this guy's Zonia's. Dude, seriously? -1 right there? I have no flash. It's kind of risky for me to walk up here. I mean, kind kind of a good chance. He has Zonus. Can you early ulti? That way, when he Zonus. Nice. I got a 900 bounty there. We got Triss jump away too. Oh man. It doesn't spark joy when everyone's fighting with me over minions. However, it does spark joy that I finished my LDR. Woohoo! Ghostblade is for pussies. This is the best 3-item spike for Jhin. Should I start it? I mean, they could be on it. Yeah, I'll do it. Nope, they're not on it. Maybe I could have bought a pink ward. Maybe a good chance right now is to like flip a fight. Aatrox is like full lethality. If he was any percentage tanky. Does he have a ward? Nah. But I shouldn't be wandering around by myself. I just have to know my job. My job is to stand here and wait for the enemy team to mess up. If they don't mess up, we can't win. Jarvan's behind him. I think we take the fight anyways. I think it's good. Oh, I missed that. Seriously. Time to overheat, boys. If we overheat, it could be insane. Oh my god, I just fucked that. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I should have flashed it to Q. Sorry. Sorry, boys. I didn't expect that damage. Whoa. Tristana goes Giga. He has Storm Raiders, so maybe if he doesn't have damage, he just walk this off. He doesn't know what he needs to do, no? Or he doesn't? I don't know. This looks pretty bad, though. Run for your life, sir! Oh. Thank you, turret. Wait. I got these. Dude, seriously? He's out? Fuck. Bom, 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 bom. Goodbye, Drake. Oh, looks like a throw, possibly. I don't think he has flash. No? Okay. Let's not go. He's probably on wards here, too. Also, if I step up here, I might just die. I mean, we can win super duper late game, maybe. Oop. Oh, fuck, his Protobelt and Zonia's? That's gonna make him Giga impossible to kill in these picks. Holy shit. We're just gonna die here. Got one. Word. Shit, our base is gonna get fucked here. Oh yeah! Oh, nice try, Zach. You're getting blue balls. Oh! Let the big Giga Chat 80 carries handle this from here. Flash. Got one. Word. Or at least make it look like I had 4 items. Boom. 100 crit reached. Jace almost broke the Aura E-Shield. Dude, I mean, I don't know why MF and Jace just kept coming mid and taking my wave too, man. I mean, they're not making it easy to get carried. It's not cool. Which ADCs are actually good against Trist? Oh, Ezreal. I would say Lucian's pretty good. Ezreal, a lot of Kai'Sa lanes are pretty good. So many things are good. Ashe Seraphine is really good. No, man. I mean, like, I don't know what's bad against Triss. Triss is good against Twitch and Jinx. But even Jinx, I would say, is like a 60-40. So I don't know. Triss doesn't have very many good matchups. That's why no one plays her. She's pretty weak early game. Jacko in the box. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, Triss early game is actually gutted because she's played mid. That's actually true. He's right. Her early used to be way stronger, but they kept nerfing it because mid Triss was taking over games. What to ban? What to ban? I think no ban. I kind of want to play Lucian one game. You can play any sub. Don't need Milio. I hate when my support feels pressured to play Milio or Nami because I picked Lucian. I just wanted to throw that out there. Not angle always. Yeah, just play whatever you want, bro. I don't care. I don't care what you play. Thresh is great. Definitely not the best combo, but we might get some crazy kill angles. Shit, I'll be right back. My hand was sweating so fucking hard that I need to go wash my mouse. You guys know right now it's a heat wave in LA. It's fucking 93 degrees outside. It's fucked up. It's a fucked up day. Whole week 93 outside. Can't go outside, bros. We can only stream it up. All right. I think I should go cleanse. Oh. There should go cleanse here. People wash their mouse? All right. This guy has some fucking chemical weapon brewing in his gaming setup. Bro, if you don't wash your mouse, at least like once in a while, you're like probably the reason that there's coronavirus out there. Like you're literally just touching this and sweating into this thing every single day. There's no way that shit is not disgusting if you've never watched it.
Some call it magic. I call it good aim. It's not the race that helped me. It's what could have been. How's Demacia? All safe from the mist?
Oh my god.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Wait, they're -1?
This ain't war. War's end.
What? Dude, I'm seriously -3 in the first 2 waves. I'm crying. Oh no, I'm only -2. But I'm 11 because of the ward kill.
Just full of salvation.
Okay, now I'm -3. Oh, now I'm even worse. Oh, my cannon minion's jacking off. My cannon minion's jacking off. It's Jorkin. Missed my base timing there to smack the turret a wee bit. The more mana Seraphine spends trying to farm, the better.
Something seems too good to be true. Probably is.
It's hard to gank because Poppy's pretty good at defending against a Rek'Sai gank. Oh, nice try.
You stare into the mist, and the mist stares back.
There's a fight happening. Oh, I think I might have played that the worst that I possibly could have. Woo! Might have played that the best I possibly could have. Can't believe that was a 1-for-1.
Bravest thing I ever did was getting up this morning.
Worth. I got every fucking last hit and the trade kill. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad, dude.
Whatever's in the beyond.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit the third minion. Oh, I probably shouldn't be using my Q for one range minion, but I don't want to miss CS and either. Why didn't you just play there? Huh? Oh. Play. Yes, Do I get assist on that bad boy? Yes, I do. I get better than an assist. Yo, hold this wave for them, you fucking little bitch. Hold that wave for them, pussy. Wow, you're not even gonna hold it? Seriously?
I've always fought the Black Mist.
I was the last guy to hit the poppy, I guess. How come we hooked the poppy there and we didn't play, guys? I don't understand. Don't we kill the poppy? Pretty sure we do. Poppy flash too, boggers.
If I'm going down, I'm taking all those bastards with
Yo, can we stop the cringe with these guys going barcode Lee Sins or like barcode junglers? Like seriously, stop the cringe. First off, you're not Korean. Second off, even if you were Korean, you're not good. Like, you're not tough just because you have a barcode name. -3. Oh, -1. Okay. Come on, Threshy. I told you could play anything, but I meant like stuff that you're good at. Don't we win this like super hard right now? I'm 6-5. I'm gonna ping a little bit in. Just I don't want to feel too pressured, but we definitely really shit on them in this 2v2. If we could just, come on, man. Okay. Perfect. I'm getting something going here. Nice try, Thresh. Nice try. We will get him next time. I got the Seraphine Flash all by myself. Next time we will fuck them up. I guarantee it. I believe in it, buddy.
Used to think nothing was colder than death. Now I know different.
Oh, fuck. right, we got the grubs. Go ahead and ward there. Yes, sir. Love the wards from you. That's beautiful setup for me. Okay. Now, let's figure out the puzzle here, guys. Seraphine has no flash. We have swiftness boots and flash coming up on the Thresh. Now, I'm trying not to be a crazy person, but I think that bush might be warded. I mean, he threw a skill shot at you in the bush. Could be using the good old sweeper there. It'd be insane. Oh. Nice try. NT bro. It's probably warded. Great. Getting the ward. Oh my god, I didn't flash it. I didn't flash it, no! I dashed in 1 second. I should have just flashed his Q.
An ally has been slain.
Doesn't kill you, sure makes you mad as hell.
Curses.
Life. It's a hell of a thing.
Come on, Thresh. You can do it! Nice, Thresh. You baited him with your hook to walk down. Man. Beautiful stuff. Now watch him TP. Okay, hold on. It's not over. Come on. Oh. Okay, never mind. It's over. I changed my mind. Guys, what gave Echo that random heal? Was it my guy dying and he got triumph? I'm confused. Something healed Echo at the end there. I don't know what it was. He didn't get an assist. Yeah, actually, he didn't get an assist. I just didn't do damage with W there. I swear he was going to die with my W. Alright, no touchy on this one. Let's just cuck him from warding. We don't have a sweep though, so it could be dangerous for us to be here. I think he just saw you. He just kind of peeked out of the bush for a sec, so I think he saw you. We'll run a ward, one of those. Are you serious? I swear to God, like the way these people play is so crazy. Oh my God. I'm fucking dead, bros. Seriously?
People never really change. I need to.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What about now? I can use some purifying of my own.
Did I just lag? Thrust! No, I'm not gonna say he's the fucking GOAT, but I've never seen Faker and him in the same room. I'm probably out this bitch. Eh? Who's on the way? Cho'Gath. Yeah, I'm going mid later. Bye-bye. Bye. I'm just gonna wait for this upgrade. It's pretty important. What rating am I playing in right now, boys? I feel like this is Gigalo Elo. Can somebody please check my OPGG and tell me average rank of lobby? I think it's kind of bullshit that still goes through. Well, my team is going. Oh, wow, I actually can't kill him now. We had Seekers, so I thought we were fine to fight that. I guess he just didn't expect to die. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Not too many problems are shot to the head.
Destroyed turret.
I kind of want to end my round by like helping on the Krabby McFatty. Oh, I want to do the crab. Now I really got a base. That's 5. All right, I'm pretty spiked. Let's fight.
These guns run on fury. I never run out.
Oh my god. Well, my bad. Let's int. Ooh, that was some bullshit. I gotta say. What? Nice fun. I mean, honestly, I have just come here. I'm coming. Is it worth it for me to not farm midwave just so I can like be here for this? I don't know. Probably, yeah. I mean, getting a kill at 21 minutes is actually kind of OP. Oh. Got him. Baron, 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 Baron! Baron, Baron! Raptors, 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 Raptors. Okay, now Baron. Oh, I'm 50 gold away. Hell no, I'm not basing for a BF sword. Are you kidding me? I'm giga chatting on midwave here. Careful. Careful, boys. Oh. Okay, we should get the fuck out of here. Now I'm just being all stupid. Why the fuck did I not realize that we were totally fucked here? That shit is gone, by the way, boys. Oh. I need to base. Give me a sec. Oh! IQSS too fast. Oh, my bad. My bad. All I had to do right there was start with ult. Damn. I had to just start with ult there and not try to do max damage before ulting, but it was too juicy. I can't believe IQS is too fast. Fucking Seraphine R, man. And then I got my ass kicked by Lee Sin. Okay, let's go top. I think it's worth the risk right now. Worth the risk. Go, go, go. Oh, we don't Lissandra R him. Wow. We did it. I knew this special was going to pop off.
Yep. Reckon that's pure enough.
Sorry, gang, I'm very bad at this game. You're amazing. Oh, I'm gonna get canceled here. I think I'll just walk the whole way back because I'm gonna get red anyways. And next thing is Baron. So I kind of don't want to be on this side of the map at all anyways. Get to the Baron. Wait. Isn't it better for me to just do this? Also, next fight's crazy important. Boom! Yeah, nice try. You know what? +1, Thresh got it. Seconds on bottom Grabe. Okay. I don't have a way to sweep that ward, so I'm probably just going to stand mid still.
Always save one shot for myself.
Let's go. Oh, I'm so sorry. Why did I flash for that? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Now I don't have flash for the next fight. Whatever. All for a support kill. It's actually useless. I saw blood though. I saw blood. Not worth, but worth. Okay, we gotta hit this. He gets McRabberton. Should I mark this guy? Because I might just fuck him. You're trolling. What a ride I just took. Where am I? Wait, we got the Drake. I don't need this gold, actually. You should farm this. Get the cannons, boys. I'm max build. I can't get no more money. We double inhib this bad boy. Okay, but I can get blue because blue don't count as money. Oh. I got too much money. Money, money, money. What the blurp? I just can do that to him? Go top lane! Go! Dude, I knew Lucian was Giga Fun champ. Oh, I'm not really paying attention to what's happening in the game anymore, though. I mean, we can turn. Oh, I don't have no vision. I got no vision. I can probably take this inhib though. Well, maybe I can just end the game. Oh. I messed that up. I thought I had QSS there. Oh. GG. Oh, dude, I had cleanse. Okay, at the end, I'm just gonna explain to you what happened because I was like, why did I not like cleanse that faster and just kill the Seraphine? I'm gonna explain to you guys what happened. You're probably like, what? Why did you press it so slow? You're probably like, what? Why did? It's not my fault. Right here, I thought my QSS was up. Look, it's all fucking 9 seconds. I thought it was up. So then right here, I get stunned, right? Just block it up. I could just instant cleanse, but I thought my QSS was up. So I pressed it. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, well. Unlucky. Thanos in a bronze lobby. There was a couple high elo players in there, though. We can't be discrediting the lobby that much. There was a couple NACL players in there, I believe. I'm gonna check though. Look, this guy's GM. This guy's a fucking NACL player, TC Porsche. Yeah, it's a Masters lobby though. Rank 5s is out. You should get a 5-stack for it, dude. I got no friends. I got no friends. What to play now, boys? We got one Lucian game on the board. I kind of do want to play Ash with Rudons and see if it's good. Or Twitch, yeah. Kind of play Ash or Twitch. It's a good idea. Should I just first pick Ash and see what happens? Okay, let's see what the worst thing they can play into Ash is. Go. Ooh, Triss is pretty brutal for me. I like that. Triss is a tough matchup. It's a tough one. No, my hair will never grow again. Never again. That's what happens after a transplant. You just stay bald. Senna Trist. They have a very physical damage comp. Physical damage heavy comp. Dude, we have so much CC that's cleansable. Braum, Nasus, Lissandra, Ashe. But it's like we have so much CC that like there's like too much of it to just get fucked over by like cleanse and Mikhail's almost. But yeah, we're kind of like all CC but no dam. Feel like we have low damage. Oh, they're gonna explode my butthole this game. The butthole will be exploding. Locke, Ambessa, Triss, Kiana into Ashe. Jesus. My goodness. Hey, I think it's the same Tristana that I was playing against a couple games ago. He was not bad. He wasn't too shabby. My jungler is the cringe barcode guy, and they have double Chinese top jungle. Open. Seriously? That's all we get? Okay, I think if you exhausted Senna, we just kill her right there. That's okay, though. I think if I flash into Senna, we kill her there, too. Maybe not. Oh, shit. What? Whoa. 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 Take 300 damage? Oh, no, no, no. Dude, we gotta go Senna, not Trist here, brother. If we go for Trist, nothing's going to happen. Because she has jump level 1, so. Gotta go Senna. She has no flash. Oh, damn it. I really wanted that ward kill. Nice, you. Okay, I'm just gonna early ward. Or sorry, early hawk shot. I don't think my Q is gonna give me too much value here. So here it's like a lot of people would be like, hit the turret maybe, but it's kind of useless. Not too much room to move here. Oh, my W is horrible. Block. Get some mana. Okay, Kiana's top. I'm going to do a deeper ward. Nobody has sweeper. I'm not going to deeper ward.
Let's get you in the ground.
Should I just go? I was gonna go 2 points W maybe. Let's chill though. No flash. No heal. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought we were gonna trade kill that. Damn, Triss got a fast SPF sword this game.
Your sins weigh you down. Don't blame me for this.
Out again.
A mechanical angel for an age of gunslingers.
Oh. Oh, -1. You lost cannon, pussy.
Devotion is fickle. Good aim gets results. We got something. One hell for men and another all for
No way. Oh, no way. Oh. Holy fuck. My buy is giga awkward, but oh, nice. Well, result's good.
absolution. Now there's a funny word.
We don't win. We do win? No, we don't. What? Holy shit, party god here. Party.
A fine day for atonement.
Ooh, maybe we just need to play together instead of flanking. That's okay. So I just get jumped and Brahm's just in Narnia. I don't know. Brahm's just been playing in Narnia the whole game, actually. I should just play to live. Problem is, I'm not playing to live these fights. I'm just playing to fight. It's so bad. Oh, we don't win. I'm telling you, we don't win. We didn't win the last one. We don't win this one. We might be down one full level on both our rolls here. Oh man, at least give me the ward kill. Like, the least you could do is let me have the ward kill, bro. That's okay. Oh, I'm just fucking lagging right now. What? He's gonna have Yuntal in base. Oh. I thought he would have based. My arrow didn't hit anyways, even if he did. Oh. Am I dead to lock here? I'd really like to not be dead to him here. Oh, we need to not die. We need to get off.
Off with ya! A land awash in devils deserves at least one.
Ooh, I'm so close to this item, but I can't buy it quite.
Always watching. A well-directed arrow and some light prayer will solve just about any problem. In that hand. I
Oh. Jungle gap. Seriously? I should have Ard faster, maybe. Yeah. Unfortunately, this game is just fucking fried. I would love to have a jungler, but unfortunately, theirs is just fucking us so hard.
Pardon me for any acts of divine retribution.
Oh, I shouldn't have flashed. I just should have died. I don't know why I'm flashing when I'm dead 100% anyways. It's a dumb idea. Oh. Oh, I just lose now. Yeah, I can't really 1v1 this. I have to give.
Grabbing at me with your little demon claws. Ain't problem.
Oh, do I have to give? I don't know. Are they coming for me? I'm chilling. Go to Danzu.
The true angels have all scattered to the wind.
Curses, boys.
We must settle for the artificial variety.
I think we just coin flipped the wrong jungler. This guy was kind of really useless last game too. This barcode guy. I always feel like barcode guys, I mean, I was saying this earlier, they're just LARPing so hard. They're always LARPing. Because no actually decent player goes barcode name, I'm serious. Only boosted players play barcode names. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm going mid. Later. We can get him when he hits top turret. That would be cool.
Even on the frontier.
Oh fuck, I have to cancel my auto. I have like no attack speed right now. Oh, I'm dead? What did I barrier there? Nothing?
Back, ye demons! Oh, pal, I don't do this. Virtue to me!
I don't think I buried any damage there. 269, huh?
Move an inch. Forceful reclamation. One hell for men and another hell for devils. How's that be all? An ally has been slain. No sin without witness. Heaven sent. Blessed little hearts. Salvation requires a very
Oh, I get to hit the turret, actually. Yoink.
hell has overflown in its limit. Pestering me. Virtue, let's ride.
But what if I pop off now with Runons? I'm actually kind of spiked.
Demons will tempt the good man, while devils fall into the dust. Angels, kiss the wind.
Okay, I think this build sucks. I think I'm just a really garbage version of Jinx with this build. Why did I flash? Man, I think I had to, though. The British are coming! The British are coming, and they fucking have beans on toast. Gonna make us eat it. Got him! Woo! Why'd I go read-ons? I'm just trying it out. It's pretty fun to play with. Man, this game don't count for my Ash game. It don't count.
Folks choose to kill each other, though peace could be had for far fairer prize.
We're playing until we win a game on every 80 carry.
Sent by mankind to save them from their own evil. Oh, light divine.
It's worded here. Yes, Knight's Vow. Wait. Oh, I'm. Aww. No. Guys, we gotta run. That ain't winning. That ain't Falco. I'm not gonna be there. Suicide?
Forceful reclamation. Retribution is at hand. The hydraulic compound that is just by the modern era. Destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill.
I'll come and yoink some of the wave.
I can outdraw anyone, mechanical or otherwise. Go on, get! This is your deliverance.
God, this build feels so bad if I can't go Zerkers first. Flash cleanse. 5 billion abilities for me. Worth. We got his Magi stacks. Oh! Well, that I have not seen before. It's fine. I think he just made a mistake. I can't really keep going here. Back to mid I go.
All the west on one arrow.
I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation why he's solo clearing that ward against Baron.
Pardon me for any acts of divine retribution. Better start praying. Advise you to quit grabbing at me with your little demon trap. Hate robber.
Oh, wow. We don't get nobody. We get no bitches. To the Drake, to the Drake. To the Drake, to the Drake. To the window, to the wall. Oh, no. I mean, at least we're trying our best when Soul is up, boys. That's at least the saving grace to all of this. Happily, we are definitely trying our absolute best to win this game, right, boys? Right, guys? I mean, surely we're not giving up after dropping 10 deaths. All right, I believe in your steel, brother. Let's see it. Don't believe in your steel, brother. Don't believe in it.
This is beautiful country.
shit. 1900 damage in 0.1 seconds. That's okay, fellas. Oh! Get something on bot. Waka's looking like he's kind of griefing. Nah, he's out. Oh my god. This Kiana may want me. He may want me bad. Oh, can I have this cannon? No, I guess neither one of us can have the cannon. That's okay. I would like to go home, boys. The BF sword is calling. Ooh. Nice try. Nice Ugemu. I gotta go back and... No, I don't. I gotta stay with the boys. Can't leave you guys alone. Okay.
I can see the devil's appeal, but alas, I've thrown my chips in with the choir.
Top crab. Stop. Oh my god, I just minus one. I just minus one. I just minus one.
The soul of the prairie lives on.
Yeah, okay. Can I get some of that, please? Good sir. Good sir. Can I get a sniff? What the hell are they doing? Just come to the Drake. I think don't take the fight off Baron, I mean. Dude, are you kidding me? Wait, did they throw the whole game? They're double dead for this. Boys! We hold the line. Fuck, if my arrow caught anything but his Banshees, like if he got hit, if somebody else could have popped the Banshees, he would have insta-died, but... Let the line be held. Careful, careful. Need some help over here. Maybe we just fuck the mid wave. Go, go, go! We have Elder Baron. We have Elder Baron. Aren't they in our fucking jungle? I'm looking arrow. Daddy's looking arrow! Wait, what? End the game, 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 end the game. Can't believe we're gonna win this game. Preemptive celebration time. Woo! We won! We won! Preemptive celebration time. Woohoo! I just have to play off the stack, boys. I just have to play off the stack. I can't believe we won the game. I can't believe we won the game. Just kidding, we're not gonna win. And Bess is gonna come and rip my butthole to shreds. Run! Where is she? Where the fuck are all their camps? This guy moved his pink. Are you serious? Oh wait, no. I killed it. I'm stupid. I still got Elder for a minute. Still Elder for 1 min. Let's fight. $18 seconds. Oh, if the arrow hits, I kill him there. All right, my Elder's gone. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. I mean, we don't lose, but Braum. How many times is Braum gonna bring the center root onto me? So unlucky. I had to use flash too. Curses. Should I get the Sigil of Power? Is it better than Doran's Bow? I mean, it's gotta be. It literally has to be better than Doran's Bow. If it's not better than Doran's Bow, then this game is just a one fucked up game. Dude, I have no attack speed though. Slight issue with the builds. Oh no, Saunders died. It's okay, he's only 16 deaths. Can win. We fight the Elder. We hold the line at Elder, boys. Oh. 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 Guess I'm the best. Yeah! Delayed penta. Woo! We fucking did it, boys. Another job well done. Honor Lysandra. Honor the Graves. All we needed was Lysandra to hit 17 deaths. Ugh, GG. That counts. That counts, boys. Runan actually was big there, right? Runan's might be broken right now. What do we play next, fellas? I gotta play another Runon's abuser, such as Senna. Or maybe Twitchimus. But Twitch would be like insane with fucking any of the Zeal items. Like PD, but most people go Fiend Hunter. But Runon's might be insane on Twitch right now, I don't know. I don't know, man. I think we're gonna have to go Runon's abuse right now and just figure out if this item really is all that. Abusing. Oh, Zeri is another Runon's user. That's actually true. She might be crazy. See, the thing is, like, we have so much physical damage assassination already. It kind of feels redundant to have a Twitch. What if we go Zeri one game? What if we smell... We do a little bit of sniffa with Zeri. We got Corky. Dude, I'm going full scaling. I don't care. I would prefer if you played engaged. Okay, Lulu is fine. I haven't played Zeri in months. Yeah, it's been so long. It's been a fucking minute. See if I remember how to play this shit. Don't. Conquer is better than lethal for scaling? Oh, hell nah. I like lethal. I like it. Yeah, I don't really like Yunara because she sucks in lane. But Zeri also sucks in lane. But at least with Zeri, I might get a solo or a 2v2 at 6. It's pretty hard to get kills with Yunara. And I get really bored if we can't fight. Titan Dweeble is all the way down here. How the mighty have fallen. This guy used to be Challenger brand main. How the fuck is he down in this lobby? That's right, pussy!
I faced worse than Zon. We can win.
Why does Soraka get to walk around at 20 billion move speed for free?
Not broken yet. Better keep it that way. Fully charged. No one steals my thunder.
Oh, you're dead to minions? Nah, you're chilling. Worth. Yo, the enemy ADC has 1 CS. Yo, can I get this cannon, please, 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 please? Please, let me get this cannon. Holy moly! Please let me get this cannon. Please let me get this cannon. Please let me get this cannon. Please, 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 please. I'm fucking begging. Please, I'm fucking begging. Please, I'm fucking begging. Please, I'm fucking begging. Come on, fucking lagging. Oh, I lost a lot of minions for this. Guys, am I stream lagging when that happens? Is my stream DC, or do you guys see this glitching out in the game as well? Oh, fuck. No touchy. No touch my wave, sir.
I don't leave others behind.
Oh, what the hell? What the flurp? Why is everyone bot? Double flashed on my mid jungle, man. Oh shit, this guy says Ardent? Sure. Oh my god, I didn't get it.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm kind of low. Still, I want to fight though. Oh, I have to go base. It's unfortunate. Oh! I'm saying. Oh shit. I wasn't even close to hitting a W on Soraka. Dude, you gotta be so locked in to play this champ. You gotta be fucking tweaking on Adderall to play Zeri, I swear to God. This shit takes too much focus. I can't even talk while I'm playing because it's just like all so mechanical. No wonder there's no Zeri streamers.
Fights getting messy. At least I'm consistent.
Dude, I have like a full item and a half. This guy has a Sheen and a tier. Is this real? Grok, is this real? Gemini, Claude, thoughts? Real or fake? Oh my god, these poor guys. A double flash for that, bro? Okay, Kane's top side, so I'm just gonna take over mid. Whee! Rudon's time, baby. Damn it, they're on second Drake. Kanye, please. Kanye, please. They don't do it that fast. Oh, they do it that fast. Oh, man. He lives? How did he get so much move speed there, guys? Soraka heal. Oh. Yeah, I meant to flash forward there. I meant to flash forward there, guys. Obviously, I did not fat finger my flash when I meant to flash backwards in Q, but it was completely on purpose. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. Simply too high level for you to understand properly. Fuck, I'm actually like a little bit of gold off. But is it worth it for me to sit around for 20 gold? Probably not. My time is too valuable. The anti-heal has been purchased, boys. I think I missed my Q on that one. Oh my god. Report me fast. Game looks playable for them. Hee. Oh! A bird in love. Well, there's nothing to do. It's time to go home, boys. Today is truly a sad day. Only 2 kills for me. Wait, does Soraka silence stop me from auto-attacking, guys? Is that how that works? Since my Q is technically a spell. It shouldn't? Okay, Twitch chat, I will believe you. Oh, I actually nailed him there. Woo! I got his flash, boys. Oh, Polly! Damn it. You fucking disgusting. I can't even blame this. Lou's playing great. Get to the Draca. My Q's a skill. Yeah, that's what I mean. Does silence stop me from casting my Q, which is a spell? That's what I'm asking. My Q, which is kind of my auto attack on Zeri, is a spell. So from silence, does that mean I can't use it? I literally have no idea. I still don't know because the Soraka just isn't silencing me. It says on the ability she can burst fire while silenced. No, it just says this ability is treated as an attack. I don't know. Maybe it says it on the wiki, though. Yo, could this Jack stop fucking fanboying for 1 second? I say we flip the whole game on Baron. Flip the whole game. Oh, oh yeah. You piece of shit, come back here. You piece of shit, you better get back here. No! Shouldn't be, you dirty try hard. You're joking. I have to report you after that one. I was about to get into an epic brawl with this brand. Dude, Titan Dweeble's challenger brand one trick. He's the best brand on the server, I would say. Respect. He only placed one champ his whole fucking life. He literally has played brand for 10 years straight, I think. Let me double check his account really fast. Oh, he is challenger. He is challenger 1400 right now. Oh, psych, he started playing other stuff too. Oof. Oof. It's a bad, I think it's bad meta for brand, boys. Bad meta for brand. Hyper mobility meta. No good for brand. Oh shit, we're getting a fast pop. Wait a sec. Shit, it's already 7? Guys, I gotta go. I mean, I'm just working overtime right now. One more game. One more game. How about a Twitch? How about a Twitch to round it off? Another Runon's user. Twitch Yumi. I could also play, like, I don't know, like Lucian or something as well. Yo, just give me a hard matchup. I don't care. Is this McQueen 69? Hold on a minute. Here, let me just pretend to be him. Oh my god, look at what they have already. Monka! Alright, what is this guy's overall rune page? Let's take a look, see. Looks like he goes PTA a lot. He's been going PTA a lot. He is going Inspiration a lot. This game, he's AP. These AP games don't really... So maybe I should just go PTA. I'm not really sure. PTA, Triumph, Alacrity, Cut Down, Cashback, Cosmic. That sounds pretty racist. I'm gonna do my own rune page. You do your thing, I'll do my thing. How about that? I'm a little bit different. Here, back to the beach. Before I go pee, I don't know. I'm gonna go lethal tempo. I'm going lethal tempo. Okay, now I'll be back. Oh my god. Last game of the day. Let's make it a good one, fellas. The Queen Impersonator. What you mean, bro? I'm better than him.
I'm on to you.
I'm kind of scared of getting all in level 1 by Thresh Draven.
Time to go. All pipes lead to home.
Haha, get rage baited, pussy. Oh.
Oh, it's not even stale yet.
Uh-oh. I think I missed melee XP. God damn it. Okay, I guess I'll just lose all my HP at level 1 and then have to use both my pots. It's fine.
Who's following me?
I was fine. I was fine. I was gonna cleanse the hook. You're a damn hero, brother.
Have you met my flea? They are the play.
Hello. How's it going, baby? I'm on my last game. You want to go eat today? Out to eat, or Anna's making? Okay.
They're planning.
You still want to go to TJ Maxx? All right. Auto? Okay, worth. Your wave is shit. Worth.
Oh, yes, yes.
An enemy has been slain.
I was hiding.
I'm surprised that we actually lose in that 1v2 with minions. That's just Raven, though.
It'll only hurt pretty Sneaky, sneaky. I'll be right under.
Mad.
I demand a sandwich.
Oh.
I'm gonna want that back.
My wave's so fucking cooked. Oh my god, my wave is so fucking cooked. Wow.
It's sticky if you don't drop it.
Oh, you're dead.
Rust is like more delicious mold.
Whoa. Am I gonna get dove here? Fanboy alert.
Oh, hello! To go. Oh, yes. Yes.
Really? He gets to roam again? Another roam? That just don't seem right, fellas. That just don't seem right that he gets to roam bot and then roam bot again. Nice triumph. Tower. Oh. Annie, you came bot for no reason now. That's okay. Shit happens.
I was hiding. Trespassers will be gnawed.
Well, that's slightly disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna need to stay alive this game, I feel, fellas.
Don't trust him.
Playing versus Draven Thresh with permacamp from mid. Oh, this guy has a BT now. This is not good. I have no items and he has a BT.
Watch your step.
Ooh.
It's me. You're looking a little green. Here's something that won't wash off. That's
Sir. Sir.
Hop on,
This doesn't seem very playable for me.
I'll be right under the moon. This tastes awful.
Just gotta wait for Draven to go out of mana. Or for a gank from mid or jungle.
Oh, hello!
What if we can win now? Usually Yumi 6 is actually quite a big spike. Thing is, I would like to hit 7 before we just like all in fight, but I genuinely think that this should be a winnable 2v2 now. He has an Xe. It's actually insane damage that he has. I'm gonna give it a shot. Double sums in 30. But if we wait too long, it's not good either. Oh, now it's a bad time. I gotta wait for my 7 and your sums. Best chance. No, Annie got the kill. Oh my god, Annie got the kill. Oh my god. That's okay. That's okay.
Who let all these plants survive?
That's okay, boys.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm on to you.
When is this fucking Lissandra ever going to get pressured, man?
Now there's a smell you can feel. You're looking a little green.
Oops. That shit is gone.
Who's following me?
Oh, he's got a full mortal right now. That's crazy. Should we go mid and just try? Maybe our best chance is to try, yeah.
I'll be right under the hood.
Oh, he's so low. Sandra's here for the counter. This game doesn't feel very good. Oh, Aatrox solo. I need to get my quest. Dude, I'm still not even done with my quest. I gotta go farm bot for my quest.
Your turret has been destroyed. Plenty more where that came from. Seriously, I carry a lot of them.
Do I just die if he goes on me here? I'm probably dead if he goes on me, yeah. Yo, guys, we gotta play for this. We gotta play for plates here.
They are the plague.
Oh, -1.
They're planning something. I know it.
Oh no. Yumi's running through the river detached. What the? I think I'm just gonna try here. Fuck it.
Oh yes, yes. Sewer skewers for everybody. You're looking a little green.
Oh. Should I play for the kill here? Worth. I don't know why I cleansed, but worth. Oh. What the? Oh. What the? Woo! We're back! Get on. I'm better than you, that's why I killed you. Oh. Oh, shit on. Mog.
Smell it all. Your turret has been destroyed. Keep out. I'm gonna want that back.
Oh shit. That guy can just walk through our jungle and one-shot our Hecarim like that? To be honest, I'm feeling good about our chances of killing this guy one more time, though he has no summoners. Oh. Oh. Do I dare? Everyone's dead.
From out of the sewers comes doom.
That's not sparking a lot of joy. It might be 3 levels down.
You can see through.
Fuck, I want to open up on this Draven, but we keep taking horrible fights without me. I think I just base here. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. Winnable. Come on. Damn it, it's gone. He has a QSS now.
I can't even taste the air up here.
Did I get a shutdown there? Oh, they're just not even fucking playing for it. Let me get it, please. Give the Baron anyways. Give the Baron, give the Baron. Not that we had a choice in the matter.
that won't wash off. Who reckons
Worth. Mine, pussy. Oh.
Oh, hello!
Can I do some bullshit here? Oh. Actually, we have to give that. I feel like that's a give, boys. I got no ult. No ult. Prop, give. It's a probable give. High likelihood of a give.
Who's following me? We got the zoomies!
Oh, nigh. Oh, nigh.
What's Shen? Have you met my flea?
I'm so close to IE, actually.
I'm gonna want that back.
That's 5 gold. Damn it, it's not 5 gold.
Top tier tunes.
Day of the plague.
Thank you, I agree. Should I gank Rengar? Probably not now. Dude, are you serious? They're so fast I couldn't get one more auto off on Draven? Fuck. Ridiculous. We're not catching this.
Oh, yes, yes. Under the moon. We're killing buddies. I was hiding.
Oh, sorry. Okay, my bad. My bad. I thought that UBQ might have killed. Oh. We don't lose, though. I don't think we lose. Do we lose? We lose 2v4? Guys, defend the base. Guys, defend the base. Hecarim, please. Oh, Hecarim. Hey, dude. That's not very cool of you. That's not cool. Well, we tried our best, boys. We tried our best. On to the Hecarim. He tried his best. NT, boys. Last game of the day. Unlucky. I did get kind of hate crimed bot lane. All right. GG's, boys. Last game for me. I'm going to raid my rerun channel. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Good luck at TJ Maxx. Yeah, we're going to go to dinner. Gonna go to TJ Maxx. I'm going to play some Deadlock. Then I'm going to go to bed. Later, guys.